fluid. Don't understand. On defense. Never have.
Command ship. As long as I stand.
On defense mechanism. Am fluid.
Command.
Don't understand. On defense. Never have.
Command ship. As long as I stand.
Am on defense mechanism. Am fluid.
Command.
Don't understand.
No, wait!
On defense. Never have.
Command ship. As long as I stand. You made it.
Am on defense mechanism. On defense mechanism.
Feel the conflict within you, let go of your hate.
Never have.
No, wait!
On defense. Don't understand.
Command ship.
Let go of your hate.
There. You made it.
Am fluid. Never have.
No, wait!
On defense. Don't understand.
Command ship.
Let go of your hate.
There. You made it.
Am fluid. Never have.
No, wait!
On defense. Don't understand.
Command ship.
Let go of your hate.
There. You made it.
Am fluid. Never am fluid.
Command.
Don't understand. On defense. Never have.
Command ship. As long as I stand.
Am on defense mechanism. Am fluid.
Command.
Don't understand.
No, wait!
On defense. Never have.
Command ship. As long as I stand. You made it.
Am on defense mechanism.
There.
Never am fluid.
Command.
Don't understand. On defense. Never have.
Command ship. As long as I stand.
Let go of your hate.
Am on defense mechanism. Never am fluid.
Command.
Don't understand.
No, wait!
On defense. Never have.
Command ship. As long as I stand. You made it.
Am on defense mechanism.
There.
Good morning, everyone, and happy Star Wars Day! I don't know if you could hear me or not. How's everybody doing? It's a glorious day. I'm glad to be sharing it with you. So the plan today is to just do a live stream all day. Maybe break for lunch around 1. We'll see how I feel. I'm going to be doing Q&As. I'm going to be bouncing around to different Star Wars games. I'm probably going to start off with Battlefront, and then I might move on to Shadows of the Empire. Maybe some, who knows, classic Battlefront, maybe some Lego The Star Wars The Force Awakens, maybe some Star Wars Galaxies, just to show you guys what it's all about. But good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you guys are. You guys want to hop into some Battlefront? Let's do that. Boom. How's everybody doing? Good to see you, Carter. Welcome everybody to the May the 4th, 10 a.m. to $HelloGreedo live stream. Republic Commando. Magnus Thompson. I have that installed on Steam, and I tried to launch it yesterday, but every time I try to start a new game, the game crashes, and I can't find any solution. If you guys have any kind of solution for me, let me know. But as of right now, I can't find any solution to that. What time is it where you guys all are? I'm curious. I have a tendency to say this starts at 10 a.m. and then I don't put like, I don't realize that the world is round and everybody is in a different time zone. But luckily I put Eastern time this time around. So Norway, very cool. Welcome to the stream, Norway, Texas. 10 a.m. where you are, 10 a.m., 3 p.m., 10 a.m., 7 a.m., 7 a.m. 3:02, Gary McMillan. 8:02, 4:02, 7 a.m. All over the place. That is too awesome. Oh, Gavin Amos, the first super chat of the day. Thank you so much for the super chat donation, Gavin. I greatly appreciate it. That's very generous of you. And thank you for tuning in yesterday. I knew you were here yesterday. So it means the world to me to see you again. Thank you so much, Gavin.
With you. Always.
May the 4th be with you.
Once again, man, Gavin, too nice. I hope you stick around the whole time, but don't feel pressured to. And if you have any questions, man, feel free. I'll keep an eye out on the stream for your name. But I appreciate the kind words. And may the 4th be with you as well. Sweden. Norway.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Let's try to find
Do
a game.
you like
Oh,
DC films?
Jack Ryder, thank you also for the super chat donation, Jack. Do you like DC films? To tell you the truth, I really haven't seen... Well, I saw Man of Steel. I saw...
The Force will be with you. Always.
why is it
Do
doubling?
you like DC films?
Let me... Why is it doubling? It's not doing it twice. Well, let me fix... Here's the first hiccup of the day. Let me fix this real quick. Okay. Hopefully this will fix it. We'll see. Yeah, thank you. Let me pull up the name once again. Thank you, Jack, for the super chat donation. I haven't really seen any of the newer DC films. I haven't seen Suicide Squad. I haven't seen Batman vs. Superman. I don't know why. Superman is my favorite superhero of all time, but I haven't been able to get into the Superman movies, the newer ones. And I didn't really like Man of Steel. But yeah, I'm sure I'll get around to seeing Suicide Squad and Batman vs. Superman. It's not because like people. I'm not like I know those were not critically acclaimed movies. A lot of people did not like them, but I want to see for myself. You know, I don't want to go off someone else's word. I want to see for myself. What is going on with this stuff? On Star Wars Day, I can't believe I can't find a quick game. That's crazy. Uniqueness35 says, skip Suicide Squad. That movie is not worth it. I'll have to check it out sometime, though. I got to. I got to see what everybody's talking about. This is the first live stream I've clicked on. Love your live streams. HelloGreedo. Star Wars Nerd 77. Well, thanks for tuning in, man. Isn't Star Wars Day May 25th? JSB Hi-Fi. I'm sure that, I mean, Star Wars Day is also May 5th. May the 5th. What is it? Sith Day? What is it called? May the Sith? Is that what they call it? I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of Star Wars Day, but May the 4th is pretty much the, I would say, the most followed one. Do you think Edge of Tomorrow is overrated? Uniqueness 35. No, I really enjoyed that movie. Live, Die, Repeat, I think they renamed it, right? No, Edge of Tomorrow was great. Can you play Empire at War? I might have that installed. I might fire that up. But, right now, maybe an hour of Battlefront and then an hour of Q&A. What do you think about that? Let's do that. Maybe that's how this stream will go. An hour of games, an hour of Q&A, an hour of games, back and forth. Until we're all super bored and we all fall asleep at our keyboards. Oh, wrong loadout. That was a quick game. Jeez.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Hey, Joe. Oh,
I hope we can get to see some more of Science of Star Wars from you videos like that, and Stormtrooper's Guide to the Universe are my favorite.
Thank you so much for the super chat donation and the channel support, Joey Evans. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. I hope we can get to see some more Science of Star Wars from you videos that like that. And Stormtrooper's Guide to the Universe is my favorite. That video might be my favorite HelloGreedo video of all time. It combines two of my favorite passions. Star Wars, basically on the skin, and then astronomy, which has been a lifelong passion of mine. And to talk about the first part of your question, I'm currently making a Star Wars science episode about holograms. And I have a few other ones in the works as well. And those are some of my favorite videos to make because I use them... I like making them, but I also like using them as an educational tool for myself, you know? In making the video, I get to learn a little bit. So, yeah, look forward to some more Star Wars science videos in the future. And as always, thank you so much for the Super Chat donation, Joey. I greatly appreciate the channel support. Ed W. Bob, you should be an astronaut. Well, that is a dream job of mine, but unless they want to send a photographer or a videographer or graphic designer up to the space station, I doubt I'll ever make it. I'm too much of a dummy, man. I'm not good at math. I'm not good at, like, if I ever attempted to engineer something, it would break instantly, and thousands of people would probably die because I'm a dummy.
Rebels have activated the uplink. Move on that position.
Gavin Amos, be right back. Gonna grab some coffee. I should have made a giant pot next to my computer before I started this, shouldn't I? I should have done that. Oh well. Maybe during the lunch break I'll make 12 cups. Get the jitters all day.
The rebels have us outnumbered.
Have you seen Slumdog Millionaire? Yes. I'm a big Danny Boyle fan. He's one of my favorite directors. Oh! Happy Star Wars Day to you, Matt Thornton. Thank you for tuning in. May the 4th be with you as well, Jedi Master Fula. Are you at least good enough to do your taxes? I can do that. I can do that. I guess, to clarify that, I can let H&R Block do that with a program that I use. This live stream sponsored by H&R Block. Happy Star Wars Day to you, Brandon Prodigy Smash. Alright, gotta take this serious. Gotta shut these, gotta shut these down. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I'm doing horrible. How long are you streaming today, Rodline? Probably a long time. Starting, kind of my plan in my head, and this is subject to change, of course, but started at 10 a.m. I'm probably going to take like an hour-long break for lunch around 1 p.m., come back at 2 p.m., and then maybe keep going until the wee hours of the night. But we'll see. I might stop at like 6 p.m. We'll see. But what better way to celebrate May the 4th by doing a live stream and chit-chatting with you guys, playing some games, and, ooh, I'm going to get a hero, and doing some live Q&A. Oh, of course I got to go with Greedo, right? Hey, Just Jedi. Hey, Greedo, happy Star Wars Day. Right back at you. Just passing by, got to go to work, and then I'll probably be back. Very cool, man. Well, oh, shit, I'm typing in game. No worries, man. You got to go to work. That is, life takes priority over being a mod. But thank you for what you do. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Luke. Fuck you, Luke. Fuck you, Luke. I killed him. We killed each other, I guess. Force will be with you as well, Tom. Good to see you. Oh, Revenge of the 6th. That's what it is. May 6th. It's not the 5th. I might do that. I might do that. We'll see. I've been doing a lot of live streams lately, so I'm sure I'll do one on the 6th. Where are these guys? Oh, there's one. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that there, but it was kind of jumping all around. Oh, doing horrible. Who is your favorite hero in Battlefront? I prefer playing as Han. I thought it was Revenge of the 5th, too. Huh. Either way, go to the dark side. There you go, Dangerous Mouse. Okay, okay. This... I'm doing horrible. Have you seen Lord of the Rings alternative movies? Absolutely. Absolutely. Those are some of my favorite movie-going experiences. We went to like the same giant group of friends for all 3 movies. I still have yet to see a Hobbit movie. Did you set up Discord? I have it installed, I registered and everything, but I haven't done anything with servers or whatnot. Yes, Rodline, this is the PC version. I got, I'm sure somebody asked about PC specs. I got an i7 CPU, I have a R9 390 graphics card, 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM, and yeah. Alright, gotta keep pushing forward, gotta keep pushing. Oh, Chewie. Oh, Chewie. Oh, he didn't even get me. Give yourself to the dark side, or if you have already, you will receive your first shipment within 5 months to 10,000 years. Gavin Amos. It reminds me of a midday CNN commercial. Alright, I gotta try to go around. This running up the center is not working too well. Oh, I still hear Chewie. Oh shit. Anything else Star Wars related happening today, Greedo? Fabian Peterson MGBY. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. But you guys are going to be my eyes and ears since I'm going to be focusing on the stream and everything. So if any news comes out, be sure to blast the chat. Tell everybody about it. And we can chit-chat about it together. It'd be pretty awesome if they announce something big, right? Come on, get a kill, get a kill. When in doubt, use a bazooka! Oh, I didn't even get that. That's a bummer. Damn. Hey, thank you for tuning in, Skeptic Stream. I appreciate that. Hey, Greedo, have you ever been to a Star Wars concert? I'm going tonight. Can't wait. The Job Effect. No, I never have. The local orchestra has done like Star Wars nights before where they play like I think last time they watched A New Hope and the orchestra played the music. I wish I could have gone to that. Maybe next time if they ever do that again. When will you do the next Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens live stream? Samuel Barber. I might play some of that today. Got a long day, day of games and chit-chatting. Haven't really planned anything, but we'll see how it goes. Shit. I appreciate the kind words, Matthew Hughes.
Rebel bombers are almost here. Shut down that uplink.
Have you played any Mass Effect games, Greedo? Christopher John. I played the first one, and I'm currently playing Andromeda. But for some reason, I can't get into Andromeda that much. Like I like it, but I don't know why it hasn't really piqued my interest that much, and I don't really have much of a desire to continuously play it. I probably haven't played it in 2 weeks. But I mean, I do have a hard time like continuously getting into single-player games and sticking them out.
Rebel ships are
It's
about
just
to
an issue that I have. I don't know why. Oh, yikes. That guy got a lot of kills. Oh my god, look at all those Y-Wings the Rebels have. Holy hell. They're probably going to take our walkers down right now. That's crazy. Will this go on YouTube after? Yep, as long as YouTube doesn't mess up, Connor, I plan on uploading this as an entire, whatever, hour-long video. Happy May the 4th to you, Benny, as well. Rogue One or Force Awakens? Peanut Boy. I prefer The Force Awakens to Rogue One.
be ready for rebel units.
Damn. May the 4th be with you as well, S Prime Plays. Thanks for tuning in. Do you think it's unnecessary to, or necessary to have... Oh man, I was reading the chat, I almost died. Do you think it's necessary to have C-3PO and R2-D2 in all Star Wars movies? Sulman Ali. No, absolutely not. I wish they weren't in Rogue One. Just seemed like a cheap fan appeasement thing. Yeah. No, I don't think it's necessary at all. You gotta have new characters, right? You gotta change things up to keep things interesting. Can't keep rehashing the same characters over and over and over again. But in the episodic films, it makes more sense. But yeah, I don't know how they'll ever get rid of them, you know? It's such a staple of Star Wars. Let's see if I can get a Bespin game. Do more Inside Star Wars videos, please. Bloody explosion. I plan on doing Inside Star Wars videos for the original trilogy. I don't know when, but eventually. Favorite film director, Delta Leader 36. I got a bunch. I like Ron Howard. Of course, I like Kubrick. I like Danny Boyle is one of my favorites. There's a bunch. Of course, Steven Spielberg. But, yeah. Can't go wrong with some Hitchcock. Thank you, Nothing and Anonymous. He said, dude, your Hidalgo video is great. I appreciate that. That Star Wars guy, who is a regular on the stream, actually kind of gave me the idea to do a Star Wars profile video on Pablo Hidalgo. Are you going to watch the new Alien, Den Anonimi? Yes, comes out on the 19th, right? I think so. I'm definitely going to go see it. Probably opening day. Why not? How long do you reckon you will do YouTube, Heinz? Well, I guess I'm not going to find a Bespin game. Let's see if I can find a Rogue One game. I'll probably do YouTube forever until the site burns or an asteroid hits the Earth. I can't ever envision me stopping this. I have too much fun with it, you know? Way too much fun. Palpatine, may the 5th be with you. Time zones. Yeah. Yep. Do you have the despecialized editions, Uniqueness 35? I do. I burned them on my own Blu-rays and pretty much made the cases and everything. Can we join you on Battlefront? Lewis O'Halloran. Yeah, maybe a little bit later I've never done like a private match. So maybe we can do that later if you guys play on the PC. Remy Lagarde, favorite character? Favorite character has always been Han Solo. But the one that I relate to the most is Luke Skywalker. You know, staring out at the twin suns in A New Hope, wondering what he wants to do with his life. Is he going to stay home and tend the field with his uncle, or is he gonna go off on this grand adventure? Felix Mock Builder, what's your favorite prequel? The Phantom Menace, to a lot of people's surprise, is my favorite Star Wars prequel. It felt the most subdued. It felt the most Star Wars to me. The other ones just felt like, I don't know how to describe it. It felt like a video game. John Dean, would you say the Battlefront community is dwindling away? Yeah, like right now, granted, it's pretty early in the morning on a weekday. I found that I have a hard time finding a game. Especially in these DLCs, man. Like, I could sit here probably all day clicking these DLC matches and rarely find a game. It's a bummer. Greetings from fans in France. Clement Burkle. Tell France HelloGreedo says hello. Are you playing on Xbox? Nope. Zodiac, I'm playing on the PC. Can you answer this comment? Jolie YouTube. Yes, I just did. Yes, I do prefer The Force Awakens over Rogue One, Felix. See, it's going to be difficult to find a DLC game. It's like when a new DLC comes out, the old DLC dies. And it splits up the Battlefront community, you know? Why Jar Jar Binks has been following me in every game. I wonder if he's watching the stream. Oh, you were disconnected from the game server. Please try again. Whatever. Let's go with the 40-player normal game match. Who is your favorite superhero? Superman. Heaven 1. Superman has always been my favorite
The Force
superhero.
will be with you. Always.
Sith or Jedi, and why?
Hey, Max Cargill, good to see you again, man. And thank you for the super chat donation and supporting the channel. The robot read it, but as always, I'm going to read it too. Sith or Jedi, and why? Ooh. See, I would say Jedi. I just like the do-gooders. I love the Boy Scouts of the universe, the people that always want to do good. That's why Superman is like my favorite superhero, because he's just good through and through. But I see both rigid in their ideologies, and maybe I'm overthinking this, but that rigidity kind of turns me off to both of them in a weird way. I like both of them almost equally, you know? Granted, Sith are the bad guys and Jedi are the good guys, but like, and I know I'm overthinking this, but as I get older, I kind of toss away that rigid thinking, even in Star Wars, as goofy as it sounds. But if I have to choose one or the other, I'm going to go with Jedi. As I said in previous videos, I'm hoping The Last Jedi kind of delves into that gray area, that middle ground with the Force, where it's not just black and white, you know. And I have a feeling it's going to go that way, as you can tell by the teaser trailer. But thank you for the super chat donation, Max. I greatly appreciate the support of the channel. The channel survives because of you guys. Do you like Star Trek? Kez. I do. I love Star Trek. The Next Generation is my favorite Star Trek anything. Such a great series. What is your favorite film franchise besides Star Wars? Warped Crayfish. I got a lot. What's up, Actual Hunter? I got a lot. Indiana Jones, of course. The first three. I didn't really care for Crystal Skull. I like the first half of it, but the second half just got goofy. Back to the Future, of course. I like a lot of franchises that aren't really still producing stuff. And then, oh, yikes. But yeah, I love Star Trek, and I'm glad they're making, what is it called? Star Trek, I'm having a mind fart. I can't think of what the new Star Trek series is going to be called. But I'm really looking forward to that. Alright, time to get serious and actually help my team.
We are about to lose a control point to the rebels.
Nice, there we go. Oh, bummer. Yeah, Star Trek Discovery, there we go. Star Trek Game of Thrones. Why is E.T. in the Senate? Morshkinian. And I know I'm butchering everyone's names, I apologize. But, I don't know, I just think it's a little, kind of a neat Easter egg to have E.T. in the Senate. You know, obviously Spielberg and Lucas have always been friends. So to combine E.T. and the Star Wars universe, I just think it's kind of neat. What's your favorite lightsaber color? Mateo, oh, let me get these kills. Nice. My favorite lightsaber color, Mateo Lenny, is actually green. It's actually Luke Skywalker's Return of the Jedi lightsaber. Gotta capture this. Let's go, gentlemen.
Skywalker has been spotted near your position.
There we go. Capturing. Oh, dead.
Where does Darth Vader get his clothes? The Darth Maul.
Dun-dun. Thank you so much again, Gavin, for the super chat donation. Gavin Amos. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. Where does Darth Vader get his clothes? The Darth Maul. What size clothes does Darth Vader wear? Does he shop at a big and tall store? He's got to, right? He's Dave Prowse. He's huge. I want to hear all those goofy jokes in the chat. If you guys can think of all the goofy jokes you can, or Google them, I want you to post them and I want to read them. Okay?
Capturing a control
All the goofy-ass Star Wars jokes like that, the puns and everything, I want to hear them. And thank you once again, Gavin, for the support and keeping the channel alive, man. I greatly appreciate it on this great May the 4th Star Wars Day. Once again, I get to play as Greedo. I honestly, the poison grenade and oh shit, that's a rebel.
Always.
May the 4th be with you. What do you think happened to Ahsoka Tano?
Wow, I'm really surprised the robot pronounced her name right. Oh, you bastard. Give me 1 second and I'll answer. I just want to live this Greedo life without dying too fast. Oh yeah, I forgot you could ping and look for enemies. Come on. I don't want to waste this Greedo. How did that guy not die that quick? Oh, he must have had, like, that spawn protection or whatever. Boom. Oh, crap. I'm not even in the right spot. It changed. Dlanor Belinsky, thank you so much for the super chat donation, Dlanor. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. May the 4th be with you.
Force will be with you.
What do you think happened to Ahsoka Tano? Oh shit. Oh no, crap. Got you, Luke. To tell you the truth, I'm not caught up with Rebels. I'm not caught up at all. I only watched the first season, so I honestly can't answer that question in depth. I've read a lot of stuff on forums, and I've seen a lot of t-shirts that say Ahsoka lives and stuff like that, so I honestly don't even know what happened to her in the show. I need to catch up. I say that every stream that I need to catch up with Rebels, because I know I'm missing out on a lot of good content. But I apologize for not being forthright or being able to answer that question fully. I really apologize. But thank you so much for the super chat donation, Glanor Belinsky. Maybe today, on this glorious day of May the 4th, I will catch up on Rebels tonight after the stream. Pour myself a nice glass of scotch and watch some cartoons. And thank you, Jay Filer, for the super chat donation, man. I greatly appreciate the channel support. Every little bit helps. Every little bit allows me to justify taking time from everything else that I do and dumping my time on my favorite thing that I do, HelloGreedo. Best Star Wars death scene. For me, it's when Vader throws the Emperor down into the hole at the end of Return of the
The
Jedi.
Force will be with you. Always.
Why does the sand trooper goes to the library? He's got a book to back.
Oh my god, these are so embarrassing.
Need to gain control.
Clement Burkle, thank you.
With you.
And hold as many of the control points as you can.
HelloGreedo, is BB hungry?
Oh my
BB-8.
god. Thank you so much, Clement Burkle, for the super chat donation. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. Why does the sand trooper go to the library? He's got a book due back. Da-da. Thank you, Clement, so much for the super chat donation. And thank you, Heinz, as well, for the super chat donation. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. HelloGreedo, is BB-8 hungry? No. BB-8. Dun. Thank you so much, guys, for the super chat donations. All right, let's capture these points.
We are taking
Seems like we started a lot closer to these points than the other team did. Oh, shit. Never mind, maybe not.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Yo mama joke. Yo mama is so fat. Obi-Wan said that's no moon. That's yo mama.
Oh my god. Ninsley Salgado, thank you so much for the super chat donation and the Yo Mama joke.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Phew, what did the ranker say after he ate a Wookiee? Hey, Chewie.
Ninsley, thank you so much. Yo Mama joke. Yo Mama so fat. Obi-Wan said, that's no moon. That's Yo Mama. Yo Mama jokes. They will never go away. They will never go away. And they shouldn't go away. They're classic. And thank you, Gary McMillan, also for the super chat donation, man. May the fourth be with you. Question. What did the Rancor say after he ate a Wookiee? Chewie. I like that. I like that. That's cute. That's cute. That seems like it would be in a, like a kid's Star Wars joke book. You know what I mean? That you would find, at like a Scholastic book fair. Oh, I'm getting destroyed. How would you rank the Star Wars films? Orpheus. Alright, so this is my ranking, okay? This is my personal preference. This is not in any way saying, like, I know for sure this one's better than that one. This is just personal preference. So, A New Hope. The Empire Strikes Back. Return of the Jedi. The Force Awakens. The Phantom Menace. Rogue One. Revenge of the Sith, and Attack of the Clones. Those are my personal favorites. And yes, a lot of people are surprised, but the Phantom Menace for me, oh shit, I'm dead, goes over Rogue One. Surprising, I know. Contested. I don't think I've gotten a kill this entire game. It's embarrassing.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Would you like R-rated Star Wars movies?
defend the control
Hey,
point.
thank you so much for the super chat donation, Henry Watson. Thank you for supporting the channel. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. Would you like to see an R-rated Star Wars movie? I don't think I would, to tell you the truth.
The Force.
Star
will be
Wars
with
is
you.
about,
Always.
to me, it's about inclusion.
Sale of the month,
And-
everything's half off www.
Give me 1 second. I don't think I'd want to see a rated R Star Wars movie. Like I said, Star Wars is about inclusion. It's about being friendly to everybody. It's about kids being able to see it. It's about having fun. In a rated R Star Wars movie, I don't know if I'd want to see it, to tell you the truth. It'd be interesting. It would be interesting. And maybe one day when they run out of ideas, they'll do it. But at the moment, I'm not too, I wouldn't be too thrilled about a rated R movie. And I don't really think it's a good idea from this, like a business standpoint with the franchise.
The stormtroopers are taking over a control point. We must
Nice, we got that ATST. And thank you, Prodigy Smash. Mr. Mod himself, Mr. Brandon. Sale at the mall. Everything's half off. I died so I could do the drum roll. Thank you so much for the channel support, man. Thank you for being a kick-ass mod. I appreciate the support. $456 people watching. Nice. Wow. Welcome to the channel, everybody. As always, I'm curious, are people familiar with the channel before they get in here, or did you just see somebody streaming a Battlefront game and you joined up? Alright. Need to help my team. We're getting pushed back too much.
When we'll hear about an Obi-Wan movie.
Hey, thank you, Heath Dotson, for the super chat donation and the channel support. Robot Reddit, I'm going to read it too. When will we hear about an Obi-Wan movie? If I had to guess, we would, if it is going to come out, we would hear about it, oh shit, after...
How did the Star Wars zombie movie go?
We'll probably hear about it after the Han Solo movie, or way closer to the Han Solo movie. I think they're going to, like, kind of stagger the hype. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's hyped right now for The Last Jedi and Han Solo movie. So maybe they'll have two movies hyped at the same time. I don't know if they'll want to just, like, oversaturate everybody's hype, if that makes any sense. But yeah, if I had to guess, it would be around the time of the release of the Han Solo movie. Oh, I thought I was coming back there. Oh, okay, there we go. Nice. My stomach is already growling, and it's only 10:40. Jeez. Jay Filer, thank you for the super chat donation. Jay Filer, I appreciate the channel support. How would a Star Wars zombie movie go? I think that would be neat to see. I don't know if I'd want them to be called zombies, you know? Something from our universe. Oh, nice. I killed Darth Vader. But I think a Star Wars movie where there's like a planet full of just like 28 days later rabid creatures or something like that would be really interesting. They'd have to be clever about it.
Thanks for great content. Obi-Wan or Boba movie? Also, what's the internal temperature of a tauntaun?
Lukewarm. Nice. Loving the jokes. Thank you so much, John Garland, for the super chat donation, the question, and the channel support. I appreciate it. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. Happy May the 4th. Thanks for the great content. Thank you, John. Obi-Wan or Boba movie? Also, what's the internal temperature of a tauntaun? Lukewarm. I don't want a Boba Fett movie. What makes Boba Fett so cool to me is the mystery behind his character. I like the mystery behind his character is really interesting to me. When we saw him in the prequels as a kid, it just took away from his badassness, in my opinion. So I don't know, I really don't want to see a Boba Fett movie. But I would be fine with the Obi-Wan movie. The thing is, in my opinion, we've already had 3 Obi-Wan movies. We had him in the prequels a lot, you know. I don't think it's really necessary, but of course I would be hyped for it and I'd want to see it. My thing is, I want new characters, new stories, just new characters, you know? And I don't want them to feel like they have to continuously rehash the same characters over and over again that people already know.
What is a Sarlacc pit's favorite pasta? Fettuccine.
And thank you again, John. And Carter Lacey, thank you for the super chat donation. Where are you guys reading these? Carter Lacey, thank you. What is a Sarlacc pit's favorite pasta? Fettuccine. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. That's pretty clever. I like that. Yeah, where are you guys reading them? Thanks again, Carter. I appreciate the support, and thank you for being a mod on this glorious day of Star Wars fandom.
Imperials are about to take control point.
HelloGreedo, where did you buy your Stormtrooper helmets? Smith... Oh, can't read your name right now, I'm dying. Smithy Natty confirmed. So I bought this one. It's the one I wear in all my videos. It's an ATA helmet. And, well, I made a video about my Stormtrooper armor. I think the video is just called, like, Stormtrooper armor? The what, when, the where? I can't remember what it's called. But, yeah, this one's an ATA helmet, and it basically comes in a giant box with all the other armor as, like, a model kit. And you have to put it together yourself, you have to glue it together, you have to snap it together, paint it, all that stuff. But it's screen accurate. But if you're looking for just something that's not screen accurate or 501st approved, I mean, you can always get like a EFX helmet, but those are, in my opinion, overly priced. You could look at Anovos helmets. I've never seen them in person, but apparently they're pretty screen accurate and good. Anovos, so check them out. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. Will you ever play Jedi Academy? More Shikinian. I might fire that up today. You never know. I got a lot of time to play a lot of different things on this stream, so I believe I own it on Steam. I own a lot of Star Wars games on Steam, some of which I've never even fired up. But after this, I'll probably play some classic Shadows of the Empire. I installed it, I bought it on Steam earlier this morning, because all like Star Wars games right now are on sale on Steam. So I picked it up, and I'm curious how the mouse and keyboard works. I have an Xbox One S so that I could hook up a controller, but I'm really curious how the mouse and keyboard will work. Rachel's Royals, the Roblox Crafters. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. Alright, alright. Let's stop them from capping. Nice, there we go. Victory! 15 and 15. Not too bad. Have you ever played Empire at War? Boris Osman. Yes, I played it a lot when it first came out. I have it installed, just anticipating today. I might play it today. It's a fun game. I wish they would make another RTS, Star Wars RTS. But do you guys know if there are any servers for the original Battlefront 2 on PC? John Dean. I'm sure there are. I'm sure it's still around.
Always.
May the 4th be with you. Who do you think Benicio del Toro's will be? Hashtag confirmed.
Hashtag confirmed. Thank you so much for the super chat donation and the channel support, Alexander Kazanecki. Thank you so much. Robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. May the 4th be with you. You as well. Who do you think Benicio del Toro will be? Confirmed. Confirmed! I think Benicio del Toro will be a brand new character that we're not familiar with, that we've never met before. That's what I'm hoping, at least. I think Disney's goal with the Star Wars property is eventually to get past all the current stuff that we already know, all the predictable characters and everything. Like, everybody thinks Darth Plagueis is Snoke. I think that's goofy. I think Snoke is Snoke. But yeah, I think Benicio del Toro's character is just going to be somebody that we're not familiar with, somebody brand new. And maybe I'm just being hopeful, but that's what I really hope is going to happen. But thank you so much, Alexander, for the super chat donation, man. Channel lives because of you. Benicio del Toro will be HelloGreedo, alias Petrie. You never know. Confirmed! I would yell confirmed like I do in my videos, but I don't want to break y'all's eardrums.
Imperials are taking a control point. You need to press the attack.
Oh shit! Retreat!
We need to have the majority of control points.
How am I still alive?
Regroup. We need to stop their advance.
Oh, shit. Didn't realize we were falling back. Capture. Alright. Try to flank him. Alien or Aliens? Joker left nut. They're such different movies, man. I like them. I like them both, to tell you the truth, equally. But they are so different. And Aliens is like just such a great sequel. To like the suspense horror film that Alien is. It's kind of neat that they took it in that direction. I really can't pick a favorite, to tell you the truth. I love just the action-packed craziness of Aliens, but I love the suspenseful, almost like Jaws mood of Alien. I'm just getting stomped. It's like an Alien. You don't see that. You don't see the alien too much, which adds a lot to the suspense of the movie. In the same way that in Jaws, you don't see the shark too much. If you saw the shark too much, it would be pretty goofy. It wouldn't be as suspenseful.
Skywalker is on the way.
That's my problem with all these modern, like, monster movies. It's just I mean, you always see too much of the monster. Hey, thanks for... Oh, Jeesh, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for the support using our tunes. Glad your channel is doing so well. Happy May the 4th. Right back at you, man. If you guys don't know, all the music, I always put it in the comment section, and I always give them a shout out, but all the music that I use on my channel is from the Far, Far Away album. All you got to do is Google it. The Far, Far Away album. It'll take you to a Bandcamp site, and you can purchase the album. You can donate to those guys. It's some fantastic music, and I try to plug them whenever I can in every one of my videos. Well, thank you so much for letting me use your songs over the years. They're the best, by far the best Star Wars tunes out there, other than, of course, John Williams Star Wars tunes. But everybody say, hey, Jeesh. Man, our team is getting stomped. I'm not helping enough. I just keep running out and getting dominated. Uh-oh. Why isn't that guy dying?
Will soon be in their hands. Intercept immediately.
Shit. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Jeesh.
The Force will be with you.
Point will soon be in there.
Ah!
Do you play SWGMU anymore? I'd love to get back into it with a HelloGreedo Army Guild waiting for me.
Very cool. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat donation, Tom Warner. I appreciate the channel support. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. Do you...
The Force will be with you. Always.
How into the EU were you pre-Disney? More, less now.
Give me 1 second, Charles. I'm going to answer Tom's question. Do you play Star Wars Galaxies emulator anymore? I'd love to get back into it with a HelloGreedo Army Guild waiting for me. I haven't played it in a long time. I actually reinstalled it a couple days ago, anticipating this stream, because I'm going to fire it up later today and show people what it's all about. I'm not going to play it too much. I just kind of want to give people an idea of what it is, and if they want to play like a free Star Wars game that is, in my opinion, one of the best MMOs of all time. By far, in my opinion, way better than the Old Republic. But no, I don't play it very often anymore. When I logged in the other day, I had a ton of messages, in-game messages from people saying, where's the guild, where's the guild, where's the guild, thanks for telling me about this, blah, blah, blah. It was neat to see. But currently there is no HelloGreedo guild in the game. I wish I would have stuck with it, but it's a game that requires a lot of time. But if people want to play it and you guys start a guild, I would love to hop in and play with you guys sometime. But thank you so much, Tom Warner, for the Super Chat donation. I will fire up Galaxies later today and show people what it's all about. Charles Manning, thank you for the Super Chat donation and the channel support. How into the EU were you pre-Disney? More or less now? I've always been a movie guy when it comes to Star Wars. I've read a few books, the comics, but I wasn't really that into it. I've always just been into the movies way more, and the games way more. A few games, not very many, but I find myself more into the EU now than prior, just because it seems like there is a more robust continuity, like a more detailed continuity, or a more, what's the word I'm looking for, like a better attempt at keeping continuity within the franchise, you know? So I find myself more interested in all the new stuff than I did with the previous EU. That's not to say that the previous EU wasn't good. I mean, millions of people love it. Obviously, millions of people were pissed off that it was kind of scrapped, which is completely understandable. But just for me, I'm kind of more into it now. I just think that's because I'm paying attention to it more. If I paid attention to it in the past, I'm sure I would have been one of those people kicking and screaming that that they're mad about the EU, the legend stuff kind of going away from canon. But thank you, Charles. I know that was a long, all over the place answer, but I appreciate the Super Chat donation, Charles. Alien or Predator? Henry Watson. I am going to go with Alien. Hey, Krav, don't spam the chat, man. As I said in my other stream yesterday, trolling is a long game. Trolling is a long game. You gotta be patient, you gotta have fun with it. If you just come on here and spam or say something offensive, you've like ruined your opportunity to troll. You could come in here and like tell people that the original trilogy sucks, and you could come in here and just have fun with it, you know? Trolling is a long game. Remember that, kids.
Our forces are capturing a control point. The Wookiee Chewbacca is in your area. Terminate.
May the 4th be with you as well, Bodog. Will you see the new Blade Runner? Dead Goebbels. Absolutely. I'm very excited for it. I'm trying not to get my hopes up too much. I have a tendency of getting my hopes way too high before movies come out, and ultimately I get crushed. But if it's anything like the previous, the Blade Runner movie, the original, I'm gonna love it. May the 4th be with you as well, Darth Vader. You a Neil deGrasse... Oh, damn it. Every time I look down. Are you a Neil deGrasse Tyson fan, Sebastian Santa? Majorly so, yes. More so than Tyson, I'm a Carl Sagan fan. Carl Sagan is kind of one of my personal heroes, and he wrote my favorite book of all time, which is Pale Blue Dot. Damn it. Knew that was going to happen. Are you excited for the new Battlefront? Ich bin's. Absolutely. I'm excited just for the announcements, I'm assuming at E3 maybe, of what's going to be in the game. I'm just hyped for the anticipation, you know? Not even for like the game right now. I'm just hyped to hear what all is going to be in it.
We now have the support of Lord Vader. Our forces are capturing a control point.
Boom! I agree, IG88. Without Ralph McQuarrie, there is no Star Wars. I agree. Without Ralph McQuarrie, there is no Star Wars as we know it. You know, the visual style, he basically created the visual style of Star Wars. Call of Duty or Battlefield? Dead Goebbels. Battlefield. By far, for me. By far. I don't get into the Call of Duty multiplayer. I like Battlefield for its heavy team. It's all about teamwork in Battlefield games, you know? And that's what I like. I like goals, objectives. I don't really get into deathmatch stuff. But I am super excited for the new Call of Duty World War II. That's World War II shooters is like my favorite genre of shooters, so I'm very excited for that. Heal up, heal up. Wow, I can't believe I get lucky with these barrage shots. Happy 4th, Brick. Thank you for tuning in. May the 4th be with you. And tell Germany I said hello. Have you read Harry Potter books? No, I've never read any of them. Damn it. I need to stop staying out in the open. Counter-Strike or Quake? Mycroft Bones. Counter-Strike. That's been a game that I've played off and on for, since it was created as a Half-Life 1 mod way back in the day, before it ever had an original release. Not an original release, but ever was released. You know what I mean. Will you play Empire at War today, Bodog? Probably. After this, I'm gonna do an hour of Q&A. Shit. And then after that, I'll probably play a little bit of Shadows of the Empire. But eventually, I'll probably fire up Empire at War. I would be so rusty. I haven't played that in, since it came out. Since, like, the year that it came out.
With you. Always.
OMG, sad face George Lucas died.
Now, I talked about trolling being a long game, but that Gavin, that super chat donation, unless it's true, which I would feel horrible for saying this, but trolling is a long game, and that is a good troll right there. Gavin Amos, thank you for the super chat donation. Oh my god, sad face, George Lucas died. I can't. That's not true. That's impossible, right? No!
The Force will be with you. Always.
Whole day with Sir HelloGreedo.
Hey, man. Hey, Matthew Toff. How's it going, man? If you guys haven't, don't follow me on Facebook, you can check out my Facebook and scroll down a little bit, and you'll see a radio documentary interview that I did with Mr. Matthew Toth in the chat right there. And I had so much fun doing that. So if you want to listen one day, it's 15 minutes long. It's on SoundCloud, I believe. So check that out. But thank you so much for the super chat donation, Matthew. I appreciate the channel support. It's good to see you as always. Full day with Sir Greedo. Hello, Greedo. Absolutely. On this glorious day of May the 4th. All right, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do some Q&A. How's that sound? Sound good? Okay. Give me 1 second. Actually, not 1 second. I can't pee in 1 second. Imagine if I could pee in 1 second. It would be like dumping out a bucket. All right, give me a minute or two. 1 sec.
You must learn the ways of the Force if you're to come with me to Alderaan.
Alderaan? I'm not going to Alderaan. I'm going to get home. It's late. I'm in port as it is.
I need your help, Luke. She needs your help. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Alright, I'm back. Let's do some Q&A. Alright. I'll switch over to the Q&A time. May the 4th be with you all. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. Let me know if the music is a little too loud. If you guys can't hear me, I'll turn it down. Have you seen Guardians 2 yet? No, I haven't. Doesn't it come out on Friday? It's not out yet, right? I'm definitely going to see it. Are you going to make a Rogue One commentary? Bams Peterson. I did. I already made one, but I uploaded it, and then it was taken down because of copyright infringement. And I don't really know why, because I removed all the background audio. You couldn't hear. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Do you think they will release Battlefront 3 in 2019? If I had to guess, I would say yeah. You know, I'm Sulman Ali. I'm really surprised that we haven't gotten a lot more Star Wars games. It blows me away. You would think they would milk the hell out of it. You would think that, I mean, granted, what, they bought Star Wars in 2014, I think it was. They've had 3 years. I would have thought they would just be pushing it, popping out like RPGs and all sorts of stuff. It's kind of surprising that they haven't. What is your favorite Star Wars ship? Jacob Brink. I've always been an X-Wing guy. Prodigy Smash. Brandon asks, my Q&A question, how did you and your wife meet? I've known her since I was 15. I'm 30 now. We were just friends for a long time, and then we reconnected in 2008. We reconnected in 2008. We've been together since 2008. Elias Petrie, are you a Gators fan? I am. Really just by marriage. My wife's family are huge Gators fans. My family are huge Ohio State Buckeye fans. Do you ever want to meet the actors or Lucas if possible? Wasting some time here. Absolutely. I would love to. I want to meet Mark Hamill. That's who I want to meet. He's just such a... He's a fan's fan. His energy and his enthusiasm is infectious, you know? I just appreciate the way he handles himself towards the fans and stuff. He gets it, you know? He gets it. I'm sure it gets tiring for him, but he pushes through like a trooper. That's who I'd really like to meet. I would love to meet Lucas, too. I would just shake his hand, and all I would say is thank you. Mr. Flash, HelloGreedo sucks. I agree. Go Buckeyes. Yep. What's your favorite Star Wars memory? JVal123. So, in 2005, Revenge of the Sith was coming out. And me and my buddy, we dressed up to go to Revenge of the Sith midnight premiere. I dressed up as Greedo. That's how I got my Greedo mask. I bought it off of eBay for really cheap at the time. And he dressed up as Han. If you go to HelloGreedo.com, there's actually a picture, I believe, of us dressed up in the About section. I think it's there. And we went dressed up as Han and Greedo to the midnight premiere of Revenge of the Sith. And that's my favorite Star Wars memory.
Always.
OH, hashtag GoBucks, hashtag MuckFishAgain.
Charles Manning, thank you so much for the super chat donation. OH, I-O, go Bucks, fuck Michigan. There you go. Thank you, Charles. Thank you. I'm already ready for football season to start back up. What's your favorite Star Wars character? Sam Animations. And thank you again, Charles, for supporting the channel. Thank you so much. What's your favorite Star Wars? Han Solo is my favorite Star Wars character. I like his character arc. He starts out off as a selfish money-hungry guy turns out to be a pretty good friend in the end, and I like him as a character. My next Q&A question, Prodigy Smash Brandon, what were you looking at in your looped video? That's actually me editing the Pablo Hidalgo video. I figured I'd put my helmet on and record that. That'd be a good time to wear my helmet and actually do something. What's your favorite lightsaber design? Luke Cox. I've always been a fan of Luke Skywalker's constructed lightsaber in Return of the Jedi, his green one. That's kind of my favorite favorite Star Wars lightsaber. Will's Animated Visions. Give Steve Sansweet a HelloGreedo shirt for Rancho Obi-Wan. That's not a bad idea. That is really not a bad idea. I might send him a little HelloGreedo care package to Rancho Obi-Wan. I'm writing that down so I do not forget. HG, arrow to the right, Rancho.
Always.
Boom.
I hope it's not rude, but why do you always wear that helmet?
I hope. Thank you so much, Gavin, again for the super chat donation. The channel survives because of you. Gavin Amos says, "I hope it's not rude, but why do you always wear that helmet?" No, that's not rude at all. It's a good question. I never anticipated for the channel to just be like never showing my face. I never anticipated that. It's not something that I planned on doing. It just kind of turned into a fun gimmick, you know? That's the truth of it. It just turned into like the channel's identity. And I felt like if I took off the helmet, the channel, it wouldn't have the same identity, you know? People go to HelloGreedo, I'm assuming, and it's like this symbol of Star Wars fandom. It's a symbol for the way we all kind of interact and think about Star Wars and whatnot. But yeah, like I said, it never really dawned on me in the beginning to always wear a helmet. But I'm glad I did it. But I'm actually planning on going to Dragon Con and meeting up with Alex from Star Wars Explained, and he's trying to get a YouTube panel put together there, where it's like a panel answering questions from the audience, I'm assuming, about like starting YouTube, the do's and don'ts and the tips and tricks and whatnot. And I'm probably going to be on that panel. If not, I'm fine with that. I'm sure there are bigger people there than me. But I would not wear the helmet there. I would be a normal human being, which would be neat. But thank you so much for supporting the channel and tuning in, Gavin. I appreciate it. Ever had a fan notice you in public? Magnus Thompson. In public, no. I have had people comment on my shirts, and I always wonder if they're familiar with the channel or if they just like my shirt. You know, probably the latter. But one of my really good friends who I went to Star Wars Celebration with, he helped me build my Stormtrooper armor. And one day I get a text from him, like in 2013 or 2012 or something like that, and he just said, "HelloGreedo." And I went, "No way."
The Force will be with you. Always.
What?
Why do you think Episode 1 is the best prequel?
Nice. Thank you, Maddie. Give me 1 second. Yeah, he just sent me a text that said HelloGreedo. And I was like, whoa, how did you find this? And he said he just stumbled upon some of my videos. He recognized my voice, my mannerisms, my house. And it was kind of neat because he kind of found out about HelloGreedo that way, by accident, really. But no, I have people recognize my voice in like Counter-Strike and other games like that where there's voice chat, which is kind of neat. But no, nobody's ever recognized me in public. I've always wondered if somebody would approach me with a, I don't know how they would. My rings? My wedding ring, maybe? I don't know. But Maddie YOLO, thank you so much for the super chat donation, man. I appreciate it. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. Why do you think Episode 1 is the best prequel? 1 second, let me take a sip of water. You know, I'm sure it has something to do with watching it when it came out in 99. So I was 13 when it came out. I'm sure it has something to do with me being younger. but I've still to this day I feel like it's the most Star Wars out of all the prequels. It's the most subdued. It's the most. It doesn't have all like the crazy ass CG, like the Mario Droid Factory where they had to jump on a thing and then jump on a thing and jump on a thing. It just felt the most subdued and confined. It felt the most Star Wars to me, and that's really the only way I can put it. It's hard for me to really put it into words. I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure it has something to do with seeing it at a younger age and not being as critical. But it still feels the most Star Wars to me out of all the prequels, if that makes sense. But thank you so much for the channel support, Maddie. I appreciate it. What is your favorite scene in Star Wars ever? Bazzy. I made a video about this. It's actually where Luke Skywalker is staring out at the twin suns on the mound of dirt on Tatooine outside of the farm. And he's staring out, wondering what he wants to do with his life. There's two paths, two suns. And it's just a beautiful moment. The John Williams score comes ramping up. And it's like a really internal moment for our hero, Luke Skywalker. Is he going to stay home, or is he going to go on these grand adventures that he's always dreamed of? And we can all relate to that, right? Sometimes we feel like we can't do these things. We don't have the confidence to do them. And we can all relate to it. And I just think that's a beautiful moment without any words needing to be spoken. It's just perfect. We understand it just by the visuals. It's gorgeous. Shout out to Jar Jar, Magic Brick Studios. I should have wore my Jar Jar Binks helmet or mask, shouldn't I? I should have done that. What were...
The Force will be with you, always.
When did you first get into Star Wars? Good night.
Thank you so much again, Jay Filer, for the Super Chat donation. Jay Filer says, when did you first get into Star Wars? Good night. That is a tough question, because, like, in my...
will be with you, always.
What would be your ideal anthology movie?
1 second, Danny. Jay Filer. I got into Star Wars at a super young age, to the point where I don't even remember a time where Star Wars wasn't in my life. It's just always been in my life. I've loved it since my brain could form memories, if that makes sense. Like, I don't have a time in my life where Star Wars wasn't in it. The same way that, like, I don't really remember a time before I played Mario games. It's just always been there. I'm sure my dad at some point showed me A New Hope, and that got me hooked, but I really don't remember. It's just been a lifelong passion. But thank you, Jay Filer, for the Super Chat donation. I appreciate the channel support. And Danny Lackner, thank you also for the Super Chat donation. What would be your ideal anthology movie? Okay, so what I want is an anthology film that goes way back in the past. Way back in the past, to where we see people first discovering that they can bend the Force to their own will. Like, discovering the mythos of the Force, almost like creating or stumbling upon a religion and creating this mythos around it. I just think that would be an incredibly interesting and different Star Wars movie. I want that. Like, way distant in the past, exploring the mythos of the beginning of the Force, where people were able to tap into it. That would be a dream to me. Thank you, Danny,
The Force
again.
will be with you, always.
Oh, it really didn't read it, Prodigy, Brandon? That's a bummer. How did Mace die? Out the window. Motherfucker dead.
The Force will be with you,
That's a bum.
always.
The Fourth will be with you. I'm Swedgemu all the way. Love all your content. You said recently you record audio and then video. Ever thought of doing the reverse, like ADR? Also, two Jawas walk under a bar.
The Force will be with you.
Hey, thanks again, Brandon. Farelli, thank you for the very generous Super Chat donation. I really appreciate the channel support, man. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. The Fourth will be with you, as well as you. Star Wars emulator all the way. I love your
The
content.
Force will be with you.
You recently said you record your audio and then video. Ever thought of doing the reverse, like ADR? Also, 2 Jawas walk under a bar. Nice. Yes, I do record my audio first. It's easier for me. I'll type up the script, record the audio, and then go out to the garage and listen to the audio and basically mime to it. It's just easy for me. If I did it the other way, it wouldn't really match up. I don't really know how to put it. So I would basically be in front of the green screen miming to nothing, if that makes sense. I think that would be really difficult to do, and then try to talk over myself, moving around.
The Force will be with you. Always.
It's 1 a.m. here in house and I've got work at 7. Gotta go, sorry, Greedo. Love you always, XOXO.
Do not apologize, Jokers. Thank you for the super chat donation, man. I appreciate it. But Forelli, it's just easier for me to do it that way, the way that I do it. I have done it in the past where I record video first and then audio, and it was actually on accident because my garage was flooded and I had to use old clips that I had previously video recorded. So when I put my audio on top of that previously recorded video, it really didn't match up. My arm movements didn't match up, my head movements didn't match up, and it just looked goofy. But I had to go with it, so I uploaded it. I can't remember what video it was. It was a while ago. But if that ever happens and my garage is flooded, and for those of you guys who don't know, my garage floods every time we get a heavy rain here in Florida. It's aggravating. But whenever that happens, sometimes I do have to pull clips from old videos or old green screen footage and reuse them. It's very rare, but it does happen. But Star Wars Galaxy Emulator all the way, I will be playing that later for sure, just to show everybody what it's all about. And Forelli, thank you so much for the super chat donation. It means the world to me. The channel survives because of you. And thank you, Joker's Left Nut, for the super chat donation. It is 1 a.m. here in Australia. I've got to work at 7. Gotta go, Greedo. Love you always, XOXO. Dude, work comes first. Life comes first. Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate the support. Would you like to see Yoda in The Last Jedi? Brick Films. To tell you the truth, no. I wouldn't. I hope the franchise starts kind of getting away from what we already know, and I want the franchise to start talking about new characters. That's what I really want. I want new Star Wars stuff to get excited about. But they've done that, right? With Rebels and The Force Awakens, we got a whole new cast of heroes and villains to get behind or be against. So I think they're doing a good job moving forward.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Hey, Lord Sidious. Thank you so much for the super chat donation, Mr. Sidious. Is that... What currency is PLN? I like seeing all these different currencies. It's interesting to me. Thank you for the support. Snoke could be Rey's dad. Any thoughts? Sulman Ali.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Would you rather join the Empire or the Rebellion?
Nice. 1 second, Mysterious. Snoke could be Rey's dad, I suppose. Anybody could be Rey's dad, right? I mean, I don't know. I kind of hope Rey's parents aren't really revealed. Like, it would be kind of... I have a feeling it's going to be Luke Skywalker as her dad, right? But I almost wish her parents are still like a mystery, or her parents aren't associated with anybody that we already know. But I have a feeling that's not the way it's going to go. We'll see. I doubt it's Snoke, though. Mysterious, thank you so much for the super chat donation, man. As always, I appreciate it. Mysterious says, would you rather join the Empire or the Rebellion? Rebellion all the way. I like the underdogs. I like fighting for a cause. I like fighting against oppression. Fighting for freedom. So I am definitely a Rebellion guy. Even though I wear a Stormtrooper helmet just because they look badass. And thank you again, Mysterious. What do you think of Rogue One music? Jamie Sandwich. In the theater, I didn't really like it. I mean, I liked it, but it felt a little off to me, and that's solely because I'm so used to John Williams and that tone and that style. I liked it though. I like it more on its own when I'm just listening to the soundtrack, if that makes sense. But in the theater, it kind of took me a little off guard, especially when like the title screen came up, Rogue One, and then the tune that played there, it reminded me of like an audio jungle file you could download, or it reminded me of the Fanboys theme song in that movie. I don't know, it just sounded a little off to me. And of course, that's probably because I'm just so used to John Williams. But favorite piece of Star Wars music, Matt Thornton. It's the throne room theme at the end of A New Hope. That's my all-time favorite Star Wars song, other than the main theme, of course. That Han and Leia song we just heard was the first song that I ever heard from the Far, Far Away album, and I was instantly hooked. Please play Battlefront. Dom Vince. I played it for the first hour of the stream. I'll play it another time during the stream in a bit, but I want to bounce around. I want to play Battlefront and then or other games, and then I want to do a Q&A so I can actually pay more attention to the live chat or the chat and answer some questions, because I know I have a tendency to not answer as many questions when I'm playing games, which is understandable, right? Favorite book, Disturbed Cup. Pale Blue Dot by Carl Sagan. All-time favorite book. Will you do Force Unleashed, Riley Jameson? Yes, I will. Would you ever stream non-Star Wars games? Carl Schaefer. Yes, I've streamed Battlefront 1 in the past. I streamed No Man's Sky. I'll probably stream... I mean, I'm definitely going to stream non-Star Wars games in the future. I just don't know which ones. I'll definitely stream Call of Duty World War II. I'll probably do some Battlefront stream, or Battlefield 1 stream coming up soon. And I've been wanting to do a stream of a game called The Swapper, which is a puzzle game on Steam. I love that game so much. It's called The Swapper. It's so much fun. Is it okay that I drank all your Gatorade? Thaddeus. Hey, Thaddeus, how's it going, man? You can drink all my Gatorade. What's your favorite type of droid from any of the trilogies? Uncanny Bridgeman. I mean, obviously, C-3PO and R2, the astromech droids are awesome. But I've always, like, really enjoyed IG-88's design. For some reason, IG-88 just, like, has always been one of my favorite droids. I don't know why. Would you ever like to do any 501st trooping with us in the Brevard? Brevard, in Georgia? That'd be cool. Maybe I'll make my way up there sometime. Think you might play some Star Wars The Old Republic. You could play the story with the stream. Luke Fredericks. That's a good idea. I don't think I've ever done a stream of The Old Republic. I mean, I have a character that was maxed out. Well, not maxed out now. I'm sure it's well behind the curve now. But, yeah, maybe I would probably start a brand new character if I did that. That would be pretty cool. Hello, hey, Greedo, what is my profile pic showing up as on your chat? For me, it's the Stormtrooper helmet that you've always had, man. Have you ever been to Dragon Con? Do you think it'd be worth the drive from Texas? Sickly Olive. No, I've never been. I live like 5 or 6 hours away from Atlanta. I've never been. But I plan on going this year. And to tell you the truth, I can't tell you if it's worth it coming from Texas. But Atlanta's a cool city, and Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'd be worth it if you've never been to Atlanta. I'm going to a Braves game on the 20th. I can't wait. I can't wait. As a fellow 90s kid, what was your favorite 90s Nickelodeon show? Sakura171. Probably Salute Your Shorts, maybe? Or Legends of the Hidden Temple, or... Man, Global Guts was fun. Or Wild and Crazy Kids was awesome. There's so many, man. So many. My wife loves Saved by the Bell. I never got into that as a kid. I watched a lot of those TGIF shows, like Boy Meets World and all that.
Always.
Ever played Rain World? Slugcat Master Race.
Hey, thank you so much for the super chat donation, Slugcat Jack. Robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. Ever played Rain World? Slugcat Master Race. Rain World. Is that with that weird looking alien? I'm going to pull that up real quick, because I don't think I've played it. Rain World. Oh, no, I've never heard of this. Is this what you're thinking of? The Rain World on Steam, initial release date 2017, Adult Swim, PlayStation 4, and Microsoft Windows. This looks pretty interesting. I've never played this, Jack. Oh, I see your avatar is from this game, though. I'm going to write this down, because that looks pretty awesome. I like those kind of side-scrolling indie games. Rain World. That's the kind of game that I'd like to stream in non-Star Wars related streams. I'd like to play these side-scrolling indie games and kind of give the developers a shout-out. And like I mentioned the Swapper earlier, that's one of my favorite indie games I've ever played. But thank you, Slugcat Jack. I appreciate the super chat donation. As a fellow 90s kid, are you a Red Hot Chili Peppers fan? Carter Lacey. Hey, Carter. I mean, back in the day, I listened to them a lot, but for some reason, I haven't continued to be into them that much. I'm a huge Beastie Boys fan, a huge Rage Against the Machine fan. And when it comes to 90s music, I have like a huge 90s playlist on my phone. And if I'm ever like in the mood to just jam out while I'm driving, I'll put it on. I'll listen to some like Alice in Chains or Third Eye Blind or Soundgarden, all that kind of stuff. But where do you get all the music for your channel? Slickly Olive. So if you guys want some all this music that's playing is all you have to do is Google Far Far Away album, and you'll find their Bandcamp website. It's worth donating to them. Their music is so kick-ass, and I'm honored to be able to use it. It's so good. Been using it for years. Yeah, Ancient Czar, Foo Fighters, all the way. They're one of the better, like, bands always drop off and stuff like that. You don't like their old or their newer stuff compared to their old stuff, but Foo Fighters has consistently been fucking kick-ass over the years.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Favorite Star Wars quote?
Ooh. Lund, thank you so much for the super chat donation, man. Good to see you again. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it as well. Favorite Star Wars quote? I have always liked when Yoda is talking to Luke, and he says, "Luminous beings are we, not this crude matter." For some reason, that's just always been a very deep and inspiring quote to me. Luminous beings are we, not this crude matter. It's beautiful. It's kind of, it like defines the Force, you know? That quote, it's just beautiful. It's, I almost want to put it on a poster above my computer. Luminous beings are we, not this crude matter. Keep pushing. Keep doing your shit. You know what? I don't know. But for some reason, that's always been my favorite Star Wars quote. And then obviously I like hokey religions and ancient blasters are no use for, or hokey religions and ancient weapons are no use, oh my god. Hokey religions and ancient weapons are... Oh my god, what is the quote exactly? I'm sure the chat is blowing up. You idiot! You idiot! This is what it is! Oh yeah, hokey religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good blaster at your side. That's always been one of my favorite quotes. That Han Solo attitude is why I love him so much. But there's so many. But yeah, luminous beings are we, not this crude matter. It's just always been beautiful to me. And thank you so much for this channel support, Lun. I greatly appreciate it. Do you like alien movies? Like the Ridley Scott Alien? Absolutely. Smiled Chaff 2050? Absolutely.
The Force will be with you. Always.
I've seen a lot of hate for The Force Awakens recently, ever since Rogue One came out. What's your thoughts? Love the channel. Keep up the good work.
Thank you so much for the kind words, G123. I really appreciate that. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. I've seen a lot of hate for The Force Awakens recently, ever since Rogue One came out. What are your thoughts? Love the channel. Keep up the good work. Yeah, that is weird, right? It's weird when something comes out, like in 2015, The Force Awakens came out. Everybody loved it. It was so, I mean, the general consensus that it was awesome. And I still 100% am a part of that camp. I think The Force Awakens is great. And then Rogue One comes out, and everybody like changes their mind. It's a strange phenomenon that I can't really understand. And for me, like, Rogue One was okay. I enjoyed it, but it didn't do much for me. The characters were really flat to me. It wasn't that fun. I liked the ending, of course, because big explosions and Darth Vader, but I need that character investment. And to me, The Force Awakens had a much deeper understanding of who their characters were. They have fun characters that they can play with now in the future. And Rogue One, I understand what they were going for, but I never felt 100% connected to the characters. My favorite character was Chirrut Imwe, the blind Force believer. But I wish his character was talked about or delved into more deeply. But it is weird, G123. It is weird that everybody's like changed their mind with The Force Awakens since Rogue One came out. And Rogue One was just basically like an action movie to me. It didn't have that depth that Rogue One had. But I hope that answered your question. I know that was an all over the place answer, but I appreciate the channel support, G123. I greatly appreciate it. Motivation. People like to dislike Star Wars. No one hates Star Wars movies more than Star Wars fans. Yeah, you're right. But there is a part of it that we nitpick it because we love it, you know? HelloGreedo, when and how long were you in the Navy? Ethan Kicks. I enlisted when I was 21 in 2007, and I got out 4 years later in 2011, so I spent 4 years in. Can you speak a second language? Carl Schaefer. No. I know a little bit of sign language. I can get by with sign language, but I wouldn't say that I'm good at it 100%, but would you like to see Galactic Conquest in Battlefront 2, the gamer trials? Absolutely. I would love to see that, or a game mode similar to it. Carlo Puccio. Would you like to see old games like Shadows of the Empire and TIE Fighter remade with modern sounds and graphics? Honestly, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to see that. I never get into like remastered games or remade games or anything like that. I prefer new stuff. I'd much rather have a new game than put their efforts towards a new game, you know? Greedo, why don't we ever hear from Miss Greedo, Prodigy Smash? Occasionally she'll pop up in my Instagram stuff, but I usually work on my videos and stuff like that when she's not home, you know? I want to start like a cooking with Miss Greedo. I think that would be a fun segment on the channel to get her involved. But just never really thought about it. It's kind of my thing that I do when she's at work. And I'm not at school or not doing other projects.
The Force will be with you. Always.
What cancelled LucasArts projects would you have liked to have been completed and released? Mine was the canned Rogue Squadron, X-Wing vs. TIE Fighter.
Hey, thank you, Dan Mason, for the generous super chat donation. I appreciate it. Dan Mason says, what canceled LucasArts project would you have liked to have been completed and released? Mine was the canned Rogue Squadron X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. That one, absolutely. And there was a bounty hunter game. I'm gonna have to utilize Google real quick. What was that gonna be called, or if it even had a name? LucasArts games. Maybe I'm not gonna be. Oh yeah, 1313. Star Wars 1313. That looked so interesting to me. That's the game that I really wish I could have seen. Something. I'm reading something real quick. Interview. Yes, Star Wars 1313. The little things that we saw from that and the information that came out about it just looked incredible. And I really wish they would have kept that up. All the concept art, everything that we saw. And maybe they're revamping it and actually putting it to use in that little clip that we saw at... When was that? Was that last year at E3? There was a Star Wars game that they kind of teased. But I don't know. Star Wars 1313 looked really interesting to me. It looked like the type of Star Wars game that I've always wanted. Just like a really gritty Star Wars game that doesn't focus on lightsabers and Jedis and stuff like that, but more bounty hunters and the scuzz.
The HelloGreedo cooking segment wouldn't be like the one in the Star Wars holiday special, would it?
But thank you so much, Dan Mason. I appreciate that. And yeah, it's a bummer. Rogue Squadron X-Wing versus TIE Fighter will probably never see the light of day. I hope some like disgruntled employee releases all the stuff so we can all play the versions that they had at the time. You know, but thank you, Dan. Gary McMillan, good to see you again. Thank you so much for the super chat donation, Gary. The HelloGreedo cooking segment wouldn't be like the one in the Star Wars holiday special, would it? It would be exactly like that, because it's the best thing ever. No, it wouldn't. It would be like really goofy recipes and stuff like that. If you guys are familiar with the channel, you might have seen some of my like from... What was it called? From Trooper to Table. It was a segment I have in some of my videos, a couple of them, where I cook a couple things. It's just really dumb and goofy. But thank you so much, Gary, for the super chat donation. Maybe I'll start that cooking segment with my wife soon. Dick Pasta, I am Groot. Yep, that was from Trooper to Table segment. That was so goofy.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Oh, I guess it doesn't read it when you have curse words and stuff, which is a bummer. I wonder if I can turn that off. But thank you for the super chat donation, the movie critic dude. I greatly appreciate the support as always, and I hope you're having fun down in Full Sail. And give me 1 second.
So you've given up on rumors of the re-release of the unaltered OT. Is there a fan, despecialized, you prefer?
Thank you, Active. Give me 1 second. The movie critic dude. What are your thoughts on the 4 Batman Arkham games and the animated Suicide Squad movie of Assault on Arkham? Connected. Which Batman game did I play? It was on Steam. Let me pull that up. There was one that I played and really enjoyed. Steam. Let me pull that up real quick. Pull up Steam. I haven't heard about the animated Suicide Squad movie, though. I didn't know that was a thing. Come on, Steam. What's going on? Steam was down earlier this morning. I was trying to buy some Star Wars games. It wouldn't let me. I have Batman Arkham Origins. That's the only game I've ever played of those. And it was a lot of fun. It was kind of my kind of game. It was simple. The combat was really fluid and fun. But for some reason, I never ended up getting the other ones. But Arkham Origins was a lot of fun. And now that I own an Xbox One S, I'll probably end up playing the other ones. Those kind of games are really fun for me to just plop on the couch and just veg out. You know, but I'm gonna have to check out the Suicide Squad animated movie. I still haven't seen the movie that came out recently. I'm sure I'll get around to it eventually. My wife wants to see it too, so maybe we'll watch it this coming weekend. But thank you, the movie critic dude, as always. Active Capture, thank you so much for the super chat donation and supporting the channel. Though you've given up on rumors of the re-release of the unaltered original trilogy, is there a fan despecialized you prefer? Whenever I watch the original trilogy, I rarely pop in my official Blu-rays. I always watch the Harmy's despecialized editions. Those, you really can't beat those, man. Like, I complain about the original unaltered not being released on Blu-ray, but we really have that in Harmy's despecialized editions. We really already have them. But I love official releases. And just the principle behind not releasing them is what makes me want them to be released, you know? I feel like it does a disservice to everything. But yeah, Active Capture, I always watch the Harmy's despecialized editions. Those are the ones that I prefer. And Adawans, I don't know how you pronounce that, are great too. My buddy Thaddeus actually sent me the A New Hope version of that, which was great. Greedo, would you like to see a Vader horror game? Ayush Das. No, I don't think I would want to see that. I think I would roll my eyes at that. Vader is like a strongman military guy. To me, a Vader horror game would just be a little goofy. Do you watch any horror movies? Do you think today's horror movies are bad? Uncanny Bridgman. I wouldn't say they're bad. But I do prefer the older, like, George Romero zombie movies to the ones today. Like Dawn of the Dead, the original, is one of my all-time favorites. And obviously, Night of the Living Dead. But I've always liked the old, what was it called? House on Haunted Hill? What's that guy's name? I think that's what it was called, House on Haunted Hill. I don't know. Yeah, I've always preferred the older horror movies. For some reason, there's just more grit to them. And I hate found footage movies, which there's a lot of those today. But I saw Get Out recently, which was really neat and interesting. What else did I see? I watched Split, the M. Night Shyamalan movie. That was surprisingly really good. I didn't like a lot of the... Well, if you haven't seen it, I won't spoil it for you. But I didn't like a lot of the monster movie elements that they hacked in at the end. But I wouldn't say modern ones are bad. There's just more of them, so you see more bad ones, you know? There's a lot more movies out there, so the bad ones kind of stand out. Are you going to watch Alien Covenant? Absolutely. Jolie YT. Hi, Greedo. I have a question. Are you excited for the Han Solo spin-off film? I'm really not excited. I don't really know why. I'm excited for it, but I've said from the beginning it's not a movie that I really want or need. I'd rather have new characters, a new hero to get behind. I'm sure it'll be good, But Han Solo's introduction in the cantina was perfect, you know? You don't have to go back in history to explore every single character. Characters sometimes just need a really solid introduction. And that's all you need from a character standpoint. And Han Solo's introduction in the Mos Eisley Cantina is perfect. Oh, is Streamlabs messing up? Let me reset something real quick. Critic dude, give me 1 second. I don't know why this isn't working right now. Okay. Yeah, Streamlabs has been giving me trouble lately. Move it. Okay, let me repeat that.
The Force
there we
will
go.
be with you.
Sweet.
Always.
Your favorite slasher villain, Jason or Freddy?
Thank you for the super chat donation, the Movie Critic Dude. I appreciate it as always. Movie Critic Dude asks, your favorite slasher villain, Jason or Freddy? When it comes to those two, I prefer
The
Freddy.
Force will be with you. Always.
But
How would you feel if the Old Republic was canon?
but my all-time favorite slasher villain is actually Michael Myers. I've pretty much liked all those Halloween movies. I like some of them are a little goofy and whatnot, but I've always liked them.
Your favorite slasher villain,
And
Jason or Freddy?
thanks again for the super chat donation, the Movie Critic Dude. I really appreciate it. And Herbie Del Pozo, and I apologize if I butcher your name. I'm sure I did. Thank you for the super chat donation. How would you feel if the Old Republic was canon? I'd be fine with it. I'm curious why things were scrapped. I'm sure the reason things were scrapped is because they want to kind of keep continuity and create their own canon and continuity. I'm sure it's a money thing. I get it. I'd be completely fine if the Old Republic stayed as canon. But like I said, they probably want to streamline things and make things their own. Because most like moviegoers for Star Wars, aren't familiar with a lot of the EU and the non-film canon. That's just a fact. Most moviegoers that go to see Star Wars aren't familiar with all that stuff. So I'm sure Disney feels like they have free reign to kind of change things up, which I get, because most moviegoers are not familiar with it. But I'd be 100% fine if the Old Republic was still canon. And also, thank you. I hope that answered your question, Herbie. But thank you for the super chat donation. May the 4th be with you as well, Ishraq Jamil Ahmed. I appreciate the kind May the 4th words. Have you ever played Portal or Portal 2? I've played both, and I never finished Portal 1. But I played, I never finished Portal 2, but I played a lot of Portal 1. It was a lot of fun. What's going on with my computer? Okay, what is going on with this shit? What did you think of the new American Football album, Regan? I didn't like it as much as the original. I'm sure it's a nostalgia thing. But I liked it. I haven't listened to it in a long time, to tell you the truth, like since the first month or so it came out.
The Force will be with you. Always.
What do you think of the lightsaber colors outside of blue, green, and red? Also, you say you have Steam. You add fans on there. Thanks for streaming.
Hey, thank you so much for the super chat donation, Lincoln233. It's good to see you, man. Robot read it, but I'm going to read it as well. What do you think of the lightsaber colors outside of blue, green, and red? Also, you say you have Steam. Do you add fans on there? Thanks for streaming. I like any color of lightsaber. I think it keeps things interesting, original. I'm fans with, I mean, like, obviously I prefer the traditional blue, green, and red, just because that's really what I grew up with, I guess. When I think Star Wars lightsabers, those are the colors that I think of. But I've never had a problem with like Mace Windu's purple lightsaber. I've never had a problem with any of that kind of stuff. And for Steam,
always.
No question. Just want to say I love the channel. Keep up the awesome work.
and for Steam, Lincoln233. Give me 1 second, Carter. I'll add some people, but I found that I added a lot of people, and every time I logged on, I mean, I know it sounds horrible, but I get a lot of messages and stuff, and I kind of just like wanted to veg out and play like some Doom or Dying Light. I don't really sign on to friends list on Steam very much, to tell you the truth, but I'll add you, man. I'll add you, absolutely. I think if you search HelloGreedo, you should be able to find me. You should be able to, I think. But thank you so much for the super chat donation, Lincoln233. It's good to see you as always. And Carter McKendry, thank you for the very generous super chat donation. No question, just want to say I love the channel. Keep up the awesome work. Well, thank you so much for the kind words, Carter. May the 4th be with you as always. It's good to see you as always, Carter. You could create a Steam fan group, Lazy Paradox. Actually, I believe there already is one up there. I didn't make it. Somebody else did. So if you want to, you can join that Steam HelloGreedo group. That's probably the best way for everybody to play games together, right? No, Brandon, no. It's not you. You're good, man. Do you like The Walking Dead? Matt Thornton. I watched the first maybe 2 or 3 seasons, and then after that... No, wait, I probably got further than that. I stopped watching after the season, or during the season where the governor was introduced. I don't know why, after a while, I just stopped getting into it. I felt like it was getting a little goofy. I don't know why I never stuck with it. Have you watched Get Out? Rare Everything. Yes, I thought it was really, really good. It's those kind of suspenseful movies are really rare, and suspenseful good movies are really rare. And I think they did. Well, it was Jordan Peele, right? Who made that? I think he did a really good job. Hey Greedo, do you like Star Wars RTS games? Joe Tads. Yes, I do. I know there's some newer ones out on the mobile, on like phones and stuff, right? I've just never really played them. But I've always liked Empire at War and what was that other one called? Galactic Battlegrounds? Is that what it was called? Galactic Battlegrounds? I played that a lot as a kid. I wish there was a new one coming out. That's like my dream game right now, is a modern RTS Star Wars game. That would be incredible. How do you rank the Star Wars movies? Epic Fan Nerd. I answered this earlier, but I'm sure I'll get it a lot, and I have no problem answering it. So my order is A New Hope, Empire, Jedi, Force Awakens, Phantom Menace, Rogue One, Revenge of the Sith, Attack of the Clones.
Always.
Have you ever thought about visiting Scotland? Love the channel, dude.
Thank you so much for the super chat donation and the channel support, man, and the kind words. And I'm sorry for butchering your name. I know it's gonna happen. The Cankrazans. Is that a last name? Is that a family name? The Cankrazans say, have you ever thought about visiting Scotland? Love the channel, dude. Absolutely. My bucket list thing to do is to go over on that side of the pond for a month and just go to Scotland and hop around Ireland, just go everywhere that I've always wanted to go by train, backpacking. That's kind of my wishful trip that I really want to do one day. But absolutely, I would love to go to Scotland, man. Absolutely. And thank you for saying you love the channel. I appreciate the kind words. And thank you for the super chat donation. And if I ever go to Scotland, I will let you know. If I ever go anywhere from now on, other than Florida, I will let everybody know if they want to meet up, I promise. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to run and go get some more water. I'm all out. My kitchen is, what, 20 feet away? Time me. Time me. Be right back.
The Force will be with you, always.
Have you played through Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time on Xbox One? I remember you recommended couple month ago. What's your GT on Xbox One?
Bingo. How long was that? Nice. It's all the numbers. Hey, Matthew Toth. I'm sorry I missed the notification, but thank you so much for the channel support and the super chat donation, man. Have you played through Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time on Xbox One? I remember you recommended a couple months ago. What's your gamer tag on Xbox One? I haven't played through it. I haven't beat it. It's kind of a game that I like to play when a lot of my friends are over, or when I want to play a game with my wife. It's just a really fun game, but I have not played through it, no. And yeah, I did take a picture of it on Instagram, didn't I? What's your gamer tag on Xbox One? Truthfully, I need to make a new gamer tag because my current one is a personal thing. I need to, maybe if I end up, and I don't really play many games on it, to tell you the truth. It's more of my media center. So if I ever like turn on or make a new gamer tag, I'll let you guys know.
What do you want to happen to Star Wars after Episode 9? Do you want more episodic movies, anthology movies, or both? And what of?
Hey, thank you so much again for the super chat donation, Callum Murphy. I appreciate the channel support. What do you think? What do you want to happen to Star Wars after Episode 9? Do you want more episodic movies, anthology movies, or both? And of what? I want both. I think as long as they have an interesting story to tell with like a 10, 11, and 12 in addition to the episodic films. Because if it starts feeling stagnant, if it starts feeling like they're just kind of rehashing the same ideas over and over again, I think it would get pretty boring. But as of right now, yes, I want the episodes to continue. And if I had to guess, I'm sure they're going to continue the episodic films. I mean, Star Wars is a cash cow, right? And I'm sure they will continue. We'll get an episode 30 years from now. I bet that will happen, if I had to guess. But yeah, I said earlier I'd like an anthology movie where the franchise looks way back into the past and kind of we get to see the discovery of people like wielding the Force to their own use, kind of creating the religion of Force users, maybe even the Jedi. But I would like to see like a discovery movie where we get to see how the Force became a powerful thing, a powerful ally in the galaxy. And thank you so much for the super chat donation, Callum. Alright guys, I'm going to fire up... How about some Shadows of the Empire? You guys want to see some Shadows of the Empire? Let me see, let me pull that up. I think it'll run okay. Let's go Hoth. Nice. All right, cool. Is it looking all right on the stream?
Rogue Group, we need to give our
See what
transport
happens.
time to escape. Take out those Imperial probe droids. Be
Oh
careful
my
not to shoot our
god.
own turrets.
This is gonna be awesome. How do I brake? I'm playing with the mouse and keyboard. I got the. Wow, this looks really good. Did they like redo these graphics or something? How do I brake? Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Nice. Cool. Is that it? It's all the probe droids. There we go. 1 second. Let me see. Music volume. You know those copyright laws. Holy crap, you've been streaming for 2 hours. Awesome. C-Funk99. I plan on streaming all day, man. I'm going to play a lot of different Star Wars games.
Fire!
Anybody... I guess I'll just hit buttons. Anybody know the brake button on... Oh, did I just get it? Yep, there we go. Nice. Okay. Has anybody never played this game? Curious. Oh, I just killed myself. Oh, my game is so loud now. I gotta turn it down. Sound effects. Hey, thank you for the super chat donation, Huey. I'm sorry that the game was too loud and you couldn't hear the robot say it. But thank you for the super chat donation. Do you have any experience with Warhammer 40k? It's been so long. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. It's been a long time since I've played. I think it was like the Total War Warhammer thing, if I remember correctly. But to tell you the truth, I don't really have much experience with it. There are so many games that, like, I've heard are incredible. Like Civilization. I've always wanted to be able to get into it, because it seems like something I'd really like to play. But games like that, I almost have, like, gamer ADD. I have a hard time... wow, these controls is difficult with the mouse. I have a hard time getting into certain games.
Fire harpoon now.
How do I fire... Alright, how do I fire harpoon? There we go. Nice. This looks really good. They must have done something with the graphics, or maybe it's... I don't know. What year did this game come out? It was like one of the first games that come out on the Nintendo 64. I remember getting it for Christmas. Nice, there we go. May the force be May the fourth be with you as well. Mateus Laurentino. Playing this on my Nintendo 64 right now. Very cool, Ryan Parker.
Fire harpoon now.
Whee.
Copy, Rogue Leader.
Maybe I
I'm on
should
it.
plug in my Xbox controller. Might be easier.
Fire harpoon now.
I'll wait to kill all these things before I fire a harpoon. Came out in '96. Okay, so I was 10 years old when this game came out.
Now.
Ah,
Fire harpoon now.
I might as well use the harpoon.
Cut to the left. I'll take the leader.
Very cool, Lamb Chop.
Token evil attached.
What's the Star Wars fan film about? Looks like N64 with the graphics enhancement chip. Juice. I personally never had the graphics enhancement chip. My buddy did. I never really saw a need for it back in the day. Come on, pop me around, pop me around. There we go. Like, my buddy had it, and I would go over to his house and play the same games that I would have, and I never really saw that it made that much of a difference. Favorite Star Wars game? Of all time, it's probably Star Wars Galaxies or this. This is nice. This is, I mean, like as a kid, I played the hell out of this. Nice. There we go. Level complete. What older consoles do you have? Rare everything. I have a Nintendo 64, a Super Nintendo. I have a Sega Dreamcast, and that's pretty much the only older consoles that I have. Funny how the cutscenes are. There we go. Nice.
The Empire has destroyed the main generator. The shield door to Bay 3 is sealed, and we can't take off.
Any plans to play Rogue Squadron today, Greedo? Brad Curtin.
You must activate the 6...
Maybe. I actually don't own that. Let me get these controls right. I actually don't own it on... oh, that's not right. On Steam. I own it on the Nintendo 64. So maybe I'll buy it on Steam. How much is it on there? Let's change. Activate. How do I change this? Select traditional previous set. First person controls. Can I not click this stuff? I can't change stuff? Select traditional. Controls. I guess you can't change controls? Strange. Next set. Wait. Next set. Okay. Next set. Select a font. Previous set. Oh, did I just screw myself? Next set. Next set. Next set. Okay, I think that's where I was. Alright. I'll just have to go with this. Oh well. Oh, I forgot how goofy the shooting mechanics. Wow, they feel really strange playing on a mouse and a keyboard. Hold on. Let me turn this up a tiny bit. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? 1 second. I'm going to turn on some... It's going to be loud for 1 second. 1 second! Oh, never mind. There we go. Cool. I get some funky Star Wars music. Well, thank you to 286. I appreciate that, man. It means the world to me. May the 4th be with you as well, Venkata. I'm curious. Have some people never played this game or even heard of it or seen it? Wow. God, this feels weird. I've only played this with a Nintendo 64 controller, so this is strange, man. Very strange. Oh yeah, Wampas are in here, huh? Okay, want to see how tough these bastards are? Let me get them down the hallway. Oh, I need to learn how to switch weapons with the PC version. Do they open up doors? Come on, bud. There we go. Nice. This game is... Venkata, this game is Shadows of the Empire. Originally came out on the Nintendo 64 in 1996. Look how tough this guy is. Jeez. Might have missed it in the chat, but how much is Rogue Squadron on the PC? Whee! Got him. There's some kind of not achievement. I wonder if old games like this have Steam achievements. They might.
Advice for Star Wars channels wanting to grow an audience like you have. P.S. You are my favorite YouTuber and you inspire me. Thumbs up.
Hey, thank you so much for the super chat donation, Darth Solo Wookiee. Why is it reading it twice?
Channels wanting to grow an audience like you have.
Give me 1 second, man.
Yes, you are my favorite YouTuber and you inspire me. Thumbs up.
Thank you so much for the channel support, Darth Solo Wookie. Darth's the robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. Do you have any advice for Star Wars channels wanting to grow an audience like you have? P.S. You are my favorite YouTuber and you inspire me. Well, I appreciate that, man. The only advice that I can give is don't worry about growing an audience at first. If you put out the content, man, you got to have the content before you worry about an audience. You know? Oh, shit. Oh, the right mouse button jumps. Oh, no. Oops. But yeah, just keep putting out content and just keep being your original self, you know? Don't feel like you got to follow the trends of what other channels do. And that's another big one. Like, you got to make your own trends. You got to make your own thing that you like to do. But what I've always said to people is people have a tendency to worry about their subscriber count and look at their subscriber count all the time and worry about it. But that's almost like looking at YouTube as a video game. Like, you want to get to that next level. You want to get to level 20. You want to get to level 50. You just got to make content. That's really the only advice that I can give. And that's really about it. And don't listen to the negativity. There's a lot of people that are negative out there. Never feel like you always have to just make the content that you want to make. And that's pretty much it. I hope that answers your question, man. I know that that might sound kind of goofy, but that's my best advice. And thank you so much for the channel support, Darth Solo. And keep up, if you have a Star Wars channel, keep up the good work. There's a great community of Star Wars YouTubers out there. Nice. Have you ever heard of the cartoon Ed, Edd, and Eddy? I have. I can picture the characters, but I don't think I've ever seen an episode. I don't know how, man. On the N64, I know how to look up and down. I don't know how to look up and down in this. Come on now. How do I... There we go. Boom. Hey, SW Passions, how's it going? HelloGreedo, what game is this? Stop Motion Productions. This is Shadows of the Empire. It came out on the Nintendo 64 in 1996, and it's always been one of my all-time favorite Star Wars games. It's simple, it's fun, sometimes the controls are a little goofy. Oh, but I absolutely love it. I think you gotta turn all these on, from what I remember. There we go.
The power has been restored.
The power has been restored. Greedo, I'm making a pot of coffee. Want one? Prodigy Smash. Please, please bring me some coffee. I would appreciate that, Brand. I actually might make a pot of coffee soon. Where do I go now? Where do I go now? The hype is real. Battlefront 2. Shelby Wolf. Absolutely. My hype meter is through the roof, and I'm hyped really just to see what they're going to be putting in the game. I'm not even like hyped for the game. I mean, obviously I'm hyped for the game, but my hype meter is set on E3 and seeing footage right now, you know? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, there we go. I'll take it black, Brandon, if you're bringing me some. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. Fuck, I love this game. Why haven't I streamed this earlier? Later on, we get to see Boba Fett. Oh yeah, this is where I should probably figure out. Let me figure. Oh, okay, Seeker, Laser Seeker. Okay, and how do I look? How do I look around? E, Seeker, T. It's got to be easier than I'm thinking. Nope, first person. Shift? Do I look around with shift? Happy Star Wars Day, Ebby Wright. Right back at you. Controls. Forward, down, camera back, exterior, drop camera, L, fire, aim, V. That's got to be it, V. Kind of, I guess. That's going to have to do. I get to fight an ATST right here. I remember this being really hard as a kid. We'll see. Oh, fucker. Oh, really hard as a kid, my ass. Just gotta shoot 8 Seekers into its face. Nice. I didn't even know there was a PC version of this game. Quid. To tell you the truth, I didn't either. I found out this morning when I was just looking through the list of Star Wars games on Steam. Looks like really good. I'm blown away that it's even available in HD, like 920 by 1080. It's pretty crazy. Where do I go now? No, which door did I come through? We'll see. Oh, I came this way. I think there's more. Oh no, there's a Jedi pickup back here, I think. Or maybe not. Let's see. Oh, there's a Wampa. That's right. Come on. Man, this up and down shooting mechanic is really strange with the mouse and keyboard. Mr. Wampa. Nice, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna attempt this. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh yeah, later in the game you get a jetpack. It's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna attempt that again. Whee! Here we go. Oh. What hit me? Oh. Okay. Nice. Wait, I recognize this game, but I forgot the name. Twan, it's Shadows of the Empire. Hey Greedo, do you have Battlefront on the Xbox? That dude. No, I don't. I don't. The only Star Wars game I have on the Xbox is Force Unleashed. Shadows of the Empire, Falcon Fox. You know, maybe I'll do that.
Asteroids while you're busy in the gun turret, sir.
Oh, okay, nice. Maybe I should put like what games I'm playing in the stream overlay. Help people out. Oh, I forgot about this level. TIE bombers, my favorite TIE variant. Nice. Ah! I'm so confused about the controls. Nice, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, these red. I don't remember what they give you, the Jedi tokens? Challenge points, that's what they're called. I guess I don't have to keep clicking. This has a pretty rapid rate of fire. Oh, I have bombs. Or, I mean, missiles. I forgot about that. Nice. Oh, there's a challenge point. Not that it matters. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I think my missiles are also seeking missiles, too. Play Galaxies. Really want to play with you. Alex in 3-0. I'm going to fire it up later today. I'm not going to put much effort or time into it because it's a game that requires a lot of time and effort. I don't know if it'd be a good game to stream just because it's a very slow-paced game. And honestly, I didn't even, when I played it for those years, I didn't ever really get into the combat. To tell you the truth, what I did most of the time, I would sit in like the Mos Eisley spaceport in front of the instance where people would like take their transport and like go to other planets and stuff, and I would just sit there as a doctor, a fully leveled up doctor, and I would just buff people. I was insanely rich in that game, and I owned a city. built my own city, had my own vendors. It was an incredible game. And it's funny that I didn't even really get a kick out of the combat. I enjoyed the economic mechanics, just the interactions with players. That's what really drove me to it. Turn the game audio down a tad? Okay, give me 1 second. After this level, I'll do that. 10 more TIE fighters. 7 more TIE fighters. There we go, boom. Oh, there's differentiate between TIE bombers and TIE fighters in the countdown. Alright, no more TIE fighters. There are the bombers. Nice. Come on now. HelloGreedo, what's your favorite Star Wars game? Lewis Carter. Of all time, I've answered this a couple times, but I'll say it again. Star Wars Galaxies. Of all time, that's my favorite Star Wars game. And this being a close second. Boom. Happy Star Wars Day to you as well, Brandon. Hi, HelloGreedo. Do you own more Imperial helmets like the TIE Pilot or Speeder Bike Trooper? May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you as well, Aaron Vogel. I own a TIE Pilot helmet. I've always wanted to build a full set of Biker Scout armor. Maybe one day. But yeah, I own a TIE Pilot helmet. It's Don Post. I think it was from like 97. I want to modify it so it's screen accurate and 501st approved. Maybe one day. Oh my god, guys. This level. Alright, let me turn down the game volume a little bit. Prodigy Smash says my game was a little loud. That should do it, hopefully. Okay, actually, you know what? 1 more second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. Give me 1 second.
Command. Don't understand. On defense. Never have. Command you. As long as I stand. M on defense mechanism. Am fluid. Command. Don't understand. No, wait. On defense. Never have. Command you. As long as I stand. You made it. M on defense.
Alright, I had to get mentally ready for this level. Oh no, my game crashed. Son of a bitch. Alright, let me pop it back up. That's a shame. I guess my computer can't handle these kick-ass graphics. Ord Mantell Junkyard. Alright, I had to get mentally prepared for this level because it is a son of a bitch. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, this level is so difficult. It's... Do I jump or crouch? Jump? Because this. Oh, that's a... Oh, you see... Okay, let's see what happens. Alright, I didn't know what crouch was. C is crouch, X is jump. Okay. Okay, 1 cleared. 2 cleared. Nice. Yeah, when you jump, you... It's just so difficult. Oh, these are all jumps? Oh my god! Ah! Okay. I just... When I did my review, Return to the Retro review of this game, this level is the level that just drove me crazy. Even as a kid, and you get to just drove me crazy. IG-88 is so insanely hard to beat. Okay, I think I got the timing down. Okay, okay. C. Okay, this is a jump. I gotta concentrate. I can't read the chat right now. This is too intense. Oh shit. Nice. All right. Yeah, it is Temple Run, isn't it? There we go. Okay. I don't remember if there's checkpoints either, so if you die, do you start all the way from the beginning? I really can't remember. Can you see this chat? Yes, I can, Blue-Eyed Terra. Yep. Yeah, IG-88, all the bosses in this game are pretty easy if you save up your Seekers. I mean, you can... Like, I killed that ATST so fast with my Seekers. But this level, I hate it. This is like... See, I'm just kind of riding along. This is pretty much the entire level. There are moments where you're just kind of like cruising. And... Okay. I might look like an idiot right now. You're supposed to jump on that, right? I don't think... Oh. Son of a bitch. Yes, you are. I thought... Okay. I thought that was just a challenge point. I think I'm supposed to get back over. Okay, yeah. Let go, Greedo. Use the Force. Riley Jameson. I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to. I get so nervous. Oh, shit. Oh. There we go. Oh, I forgot you're supposed to do that. Shoot these things. Oh, it was almost bad. Okay, nice. What are you having for lunch? Probably... I don't know. Haven't figured it out. Got some leftover bacon. I got some... Shit. Oh, shit. I might make a BLT. We'll see. Come on. Let me jump. Let me jump. Let me get closer. Get closer. Ah! Alright. This is so frustrating. Get a pub sub. Prodigy Smash. That's a good idea. I could go for a pub sub. Pub sub sounds delicious. Jaguars Harkman. How's it going? I did see that Beatles Sgt. Pepper remix. That was really good. What game is this? New Viper. This is Shadows of the Empire. It originally came out in 1996 on the Nintendo 64. And if you're just tuning in and you see this level, don't let this level fool you. This is not a normal level in the game.
Sorry, just coming back in. What game is this?
Hey, Gavin Amos, thank you for the super chat donation, man. This game is Shadows of the Empire on the oh shit.
The Force will
on the Nintendo, or yeah, the Nintendo 64.
Sorry, just hunting back in. What game is this?
Why is it reading it twice? Weird. Oh my god, did I just screw myself? Should I have not got back over? Let's see. I have to make it. Oh god damn it. Oh! I really hate this level so much. Thank you for the super chat donation, Gavin. I really appreciate it as always. This is yeah, Shadows of the Empire on the Super Nintendo, or the Nintendo 64. Originally came out in 1996, and it was one of the first games to come out on the Super Nintendo. I believe it came out, it was a release title, from what I remember. And I got it for Christmas that year. It's always been, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's just like shitty controllers mixed with, frustrating moving platforms. But I promise you, this is one of my all-time favorite Star Wars games. Minus this level. 4 times so far. Never again. I'm not falling again. I'm not falling again. If I fall again, I want everybody in chat to say, "Oh, Greedo, you dumbass." That's my May the 4th wish. For all of you to call me a dumbass. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Just got to get to IG-88. I think if you die fighting IG-88, you actually have to restart further back. It's been a while. Yeah, I have this on the Nintendo 64 too. Like somebody said earlier, I didn't even know this existed on the PC. But it's actually a pretty smooth port. It runs really well. The controllers are a little funky just because I'm not used to... how are we supposed to get that? I'm not used to mouse and keyboard with this. It's a little weird. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, see, like, there's just moments of long lulls where you're just riding on a cart. Nice. Alright. Game audio okay? I'm not gonna get that challenge point. I'll die and I'll get called a dumbass. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Nice. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this level is still going on. It is pathetic.
I played Rogue Squadron on GameCube. Ever play it?
Hey, thank you for the super chat donation, Max Cargill. Once again, I appreciate the channel support. I played Rogue Squadron on GameCube. Ever play it? I'd never played it on the GameCube. I played it on the Nintendo 64. I'm assuming it's the same game, right?
I played Rogue Squadron.
Alright, I gotta fix that. I don't know why it's doing it twice. Yes, I played Rogue Squadron a lot as a kid on the Nintendo 64. I never owned a GameCube. Yeah, I don't know why I never got one. My Nintendo console collection, I guess you would call it, went the original Nintendo, and then the Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, and I never got another one until the Wii U. Or no, the Wii, the first Wii. But thank you, Max, for the super chat donation. I appreciate it. I'm a little scatterbrained right now, trying not to fall to my death on the most frustrating level in any Star Wars game. Who is your favorite Star Wars character from the original trilogy? Samuel. It's Han Solo. But I always say the one that I related to the most was Luke Skywalker. I'll wait for the robot to read that one, Lincoln. Yeah.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Should we take a shot every time you die?
Thank you for the super chat donation, Lincoln233, as always, or 233 as always. I really appreciate the channel support, and what a drinking game that would be. You would be 4 shots in right now. So you can't
take a shot every time you die.
You can't jump when the platforms are turning like this because you'll jet off to the side. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. Maybe I need that, like, oh!
I'm shutting off the auto brake. Prepare for impact.
Prepare for impact. Oh, I remember this, like, cutscene. Maybe the way I don't die is to tell you all to humiliate me, and then I focus a little more, and then I don't die. Nice. Sweet. Thank you again, Lincoln233. Good to see you in the stream, and I appreciate the super chat and the channel support, man. Here we go. Dash Rendar versus IG-88. I wish these cutscenes were across the screen so you guys could read it and see it better. I agree, Mauricio Espinosa. Alright, I'm gonna skip that and just get to the fight. This is tough too. IG-88 is a pretty tough boss from what I remember. It's been a while. Especially with these controls. What is it? 6 is to change, or E is to change seekers. Yeah, IG-88 will corner you and he'll shoot like these pulse blasts at you, I think. From what I remember if I remember correctly. Like that, yeah, see. Oh, I'm down to 56 health already. Holy shit. Alright, focus time, focus time. Oh. He can't come over here, I don't think. Maybe he can. Find some health. Come on, health, 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 health. No health. Maybe I should have turned it on easy. Where's all the health? Spacebar should be jump. Oh, fuck. I don't understand why X is jump. Okay. Just gotta run away from him. Blast him, run away from him over and over again. Okay. I'll just do this over and over again. Nice. I think using a mouse and keyboard, for me at least, is way easier now that I'm getting the hang of it. The jumping is still just dumb. Alright, halfway there almost. Poke your head out, bud. Where are you? Seekers, health, health. There you are. And it's so hard to like look down where you need to go to. Nice, 14%. Run away, punk. Run away, Mr. Bounty Hunter. Oh, he really is running away. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Just kill me! Just fucking kill me! Really? So you fall in here, and there's no chance of getting out. Or is there? Oh, nice. Well, that was embarrassing. I didn't know. I've never seen that before. Boom. Gotcha. Oh, Greedo, you dumbass, new Viper. Glenn K. Slow death. Yeah, I'm glad I found that door. I looked down at my health and I still had 94 health. So I assume there was a way out because it would have taken like 10 minutes to die.
Before I fried his circuits, IG-88 said Boba Fett is here in the Jar system. Most likely he's at the Imperial Moon base on Gaul. Now that we're on the Empire's hit list, the only way in there without being blasted out of the sky is to hide in the smuggler's door.
Twan, I have a Patreon page. That's a little different than this, but... Are you going to see Guardians of the Galaxy 2? Absolutely, Star Wars fan. Absolutely. It comes out on May 5th, on Cinco de Mayo. I'm actually going over to like my best bud's house with his girlfriend. Me and my wife are going over there. The best man in my wedding I've known since I was like 14. I'm 30 now, and he's like the guy that I play games with all the time. When I was in the Navy, he was in Afghanistan, and we just, I don't know, we've always been like best buds, and he actually bought a house down the street from me, which is really cool. Once he got back from Afghanistan, he bought a house down the street from me, so now we hang out a lot, and his girlfriend lives with him. It's just a lot of fun. So I'm going to like a little Cinco de Mayo thing. The four of us are making margaritas. Long story short, yes, I will see Guardians of the Galaxy, maybe that Saturday. This is always a fun level to me.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Do we get a May 4th dab?
Do we get a May the 4th dab? A flexing Jesus. If that was an actual webcam, I would absolutely do the dab thing. I didn't know what it... Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't even hitting any buttons.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Do we get a May 4th dab?
HelloGreedo, you dumbass. I'll do it right now. You won't be able to see it. How about that? That's a pre-recorded thing. I just did it. You guys didn't see it. I promise I did it. But I appreciate the channel support. It's good to see you again, Flexing Jesus. I appreciate that. Happy Star Wars Day to you. I don't want to close out the game and try to fix that double post yet, because I have a feeling the game will... What the hell? I'm not even hitting any buttons, and it's just throwing me off the side. Like, I'm literally not hitting anything. That's so weird. Huh? Keep pressing forward, I suppose. Oh, man. Okay, try not to die.
The Force will be with you. Always.
HelloGreedo, you dumbass.
See, look, I'm not hitting anything right now. What the hell is going on? Weird. Hey, thank you, Gavin. I appreciate that, man.
The Force will be with you.
If I keep falling, I want to...
HelloGreedo, you dumbass.
Twice. Yeah. Keep calling me a dumbass if I fall. It's the only way that I can stop falling. I need that negative reinforcement that's thrown out as positive reinforcement. It's like the best way to lose weight is for somebody to call you fat, right? Makes you want to lose weight. Oh, Greedo, you dumbass. Alright, let me check out the chat real quick. May the Force be with you as well, A.E. Welling. Welcome to the stream. These character models are incredible. It does look like when this game came out, all we had really had before was Super Nintendo and like Sega Genesis were the... Well, when did the Sega CD come out? That was after, right? But this game was a mind blower. An absolute mind blower when it came out. Along with the Mario Nintendo 64 game. I just, like in my head, I just couldn't imagine games getting better.
Can you give Nephew Jordan a May 4th shout out?
Hey, thank you again to Flexing Jesus, and absolutely. Can you give Nephew Jordan a May the 4th shout out? Nephew Jordan! Oh, let me let the robot read that.
Can you give Nephew Jordan a May 4th shout out?
Nephew Jordan! Happy May the 4th! May the 4th be with you. Happy Star Wars Day. Is that good? Cool. And I promise, Streamlabs is playing the Super Chats twice. You're not getting charged twice for Super Chats. Something's glitching out. I don't understand what's going on. But thank you so much for the channel support of Flexing Jesus. It's good to see you again. You were here yesterday, and I appreciate the support. And yesterday there were some really interesting questions that I enjoyed answering. Today is for Star Wars... I don't know. I'm up for anything. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There's a bunch of shit down there. If you fall, you don't really die, I don't think. Maybe I should make my way down there. I saw some health. Alright. I'm not gonna risk going down there. There's a lot of stuff down there, but I know I'll end up dying. Nice. For those of you who don't know, who might have just joined the stream, this is actually Star Wars, or Shadows of the Empire. Originally came out on the Super Nintendo, 1996. And I didn't know this until this morning, but it is available on the PC. And it plays really well. And it looks really good. So I heard that Wilhelm scream. See, this is... Yeah, some of like the vertical shooting mechanics are really goofy. And you can't really turn your mouse very quick. Oh my god, I have 18 health. I need to get to that health over here. Quick, quick, quick. Nice. Such a weight off your shoulders when you find health in games. And you don't know where you're popping up. and then you end up getting shot.
Activate the computer in the observation tower, and we'll know where Boba Fett's Slave 1 is docked.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm about to get the jetpack. A motherfucking jetpack. Don't die, Greedo. My sobriety is at stake. That would be a crazy game. Oh my god. I can't turn my mouse! Oh my god! 6 health. 11 health. That really helped.
The Slave 1 is docked across the canyon in the second tower.
Do you think Greedo should have a standalone movie? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alright. How do I use my jetpack? Oh, Q. Okay, Q. The jetpack is always, like, really fun to me to use. Like, oh! How do I increase the height of it? X, okay. There. So used to the Nintendo 64 controller. Hey, nephew Jordan. Welcome to the stream. Play the jetpack song? Yeah. I don't even know. I would have to find it in the my list of video stuff. Oh my god, I'm so close to death. I want to risk it. There we go. Okay. What is it? X to go further or higher. Okay, let's drop down a little bit. How do I cut it off? There we go. Nice. Okay. Take your time. Take your time.
What do you think?
How many games do you have? Apo Korhonen. God, I don't even know. There's a lot of games on Steam that I have that I actually never even played. You know? It's like when something goes on... I'm sure a lot of you guys do the same thing. When something goes on sale and you have a vague interest in it, just end up buying it because it's like a couple bucks. It's hard to not take advantage of some Steam sales. Pretty much all my games are on the PC, other than like some Nintendo 64 games that I have and Wii U games and Xbox One S. How did you discover Far Far Away album? JVol123. I don't even remember. I think I just stumbled upon it. It might have been this song, actually. Han and Leia is what it's called. It's the first song that I ever heard on this album, and I was just hooked. I really don't remember where I heard it first, though. This is one of my favorite levels in the game. Yeah, it's a fun level. It's where you get the jetpack, too, and it's just... I think there's some health down here. Let me see. Should I risk it? Should I risk it? Should I risk it? I'm gonna risk it. Okay. 92%. Alright. Oh, I'm burning up a lot of gas. That was worth it. Nice. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, bye. Sucks. Hello, Greedo. You dumbass. Is this guy gonna still be alive? At least I have 100% health now, right? Now I don't have to worry about it. Sweet. Nice. May the 4th be with you as well, Herb. Have you played The Force Unleashed? Star Wars fan. Yes, I've played the first one. Not today. I haven't played it on the stream. I'll probably fire that up later when I plug in my my controller. Tough.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Oh man, the robot doesn't read curse words. That's dumb. I need to figure out if I can turn that off. Thank you so much for the super chat donation, Gary. May the 4th be with you, man. Gary says, Greedo, you dumbass. Gotta have that reinforcement. That's what makes me not die. I appreciate it. Thank you for the channel support, Gary. I really appreciate it. For those of you who might not be familiar with the channel, it's basically an all things Star Wars channel. Parody, news, reviews, and a lot more. I've been getting into a lot of more streaming lately. I don't know. I just enjoy interacting with everybody. So subscribe. You might enjoy it. You might want to. You might get a kick out of some of the really stupid videos that I have. The dark side of the Force. Oh yeah, I have the jetpack now. Yeah, this jetpack was always one of my favorite things as a kid. The mechanics of it. So fluid. Still feels good today, even with this mouse and keyboard. It's pretty neat. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Charles Manning, JDog07, Pokemon. Oh shit. Pokemonars. I'm just screwing everybody's names up. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Great. No, I did not see Alex on the chat earlier. I wish I would have seen him. That's cool. If you guys don't know Star Wars Explained, which I'm sure you all do, has one of the best Star Wars channels out there. He's so knowledgeable with this stuff. Compared to me, who's a guy who just likes, like, who's just really familiar with the production stuff of the original trilogy. Alright. Oh my god, am I gonna hit him? There we go. Seekers, like, they don't... The shooting mechanics in this game suck. So close to pronouncing it right. Oh, I'm sorry for butchering your name, man. I guess I'll just have to take on this AT-ST head-on with my regular old laser. Let's see. Man, I can't. Will be with you. Sucks. Like.
Thoughts on POT,
well,
U.S. Religious Freedom Exec Order.
Thank you for the super chat donation of Flexing Jesus. Flexing Jesus says, thoughts on President of the United States Religious Freedom Executive Order. This is the first actually I've heard about it. Oh, just gonna read it double.
Thoughts on POT, U.S. Religious Freedom Exec Order.
The pulse rifle doesn't kill it? Stupid. No, Flexing Jesus, this is the first I've ever heard of that. I don't know anything about it, to tell you the truth. I'll have to check it out. What's the basis of it? I guess when I go to lunch, I'll pull up some news article and read about it. Oh yeah, don't I can go up here, can't I? Oh, I thought these opened up. Could have swore they did. See, this is frustrating. It would be nice if the mouse would allow me to, there we go. Allow me to look up on my own and not have to hit a button to look up. But yeah, Flexing Jesus. I'm really curious to what that is. I'm sorry I'm not familiar with it. I'll have to check it out. But thank you for the super chat donation. I really appreciate the support. Good to see you again. Oh, there we go. Finally. God. Golly.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Who's your least fav SW character besides Jar Jar?
Oh, thank you, Tristan Marsh, for the super chat donation. I appreciate the channel support, man. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. Who's your least favorite Star Wars character besides Jar Jar? Robot's reading it twice.
Who's your least fav SW character besides Jar Jar?
Well, Jar Jar is like in a category on it in his own. Like, and this is solely because I never watched much of the Clone Wars and I'm not familiar with him, but I've never really, from a movie standpoint, I did not like Grievous. I thought Grievous, like, all of his lightsabers took away from the cool factor of the lightsaber. And, you know, I'm sure if I watched the Clone Wars and all that stuff, I'd have a much deeper appreciation of his character. But, oh yeah, this opens up. But, I don't know. Jar Jar is my least favorite character, but he's so unique in my dislike because he's just an unnecessary, goofy character that I never thought we would get in Star Wars, you know? Oh, shit. I'm screwing all this up, trying to read the chat. But, I don't know. A lot of prequel-era characters that I didn't think were that interesting, really. But Jar Jar's up there, because he's just so weird, and he just does not fit in the Star Wars universe. But thank you, Tristan. I hope that answers your question. I know that was all over the place and whatnot, but I appreciate the channel support, man, as always. The neck joint, hit it there. The ATS is the stream that delayed? Oh my god, this is gonna be. I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh my god. Woo! Made it. Oh yeah. I'm freaking out because I don't remember the buttons. Shit. I just guess I'll drop down. There we go. Nice. Not too bad. Thank you, George. I appreciate that. Alright. Try to blast through this real quick. Nice. Never really liked these kind of game levels where you're... I don't know. What is hitting me? Shit. Nice, okay. I'm so close to death, I gotta concentrate. What is hitting me? Screw it. Really? Really? Oh my god. Hey, I got full health. Worth it. Oh yeah, Seekers. Do I fight Boba here? I really don't remember. Let me see. Misa going home! Okay. Let me get my jetpack back up. Guess that's where I go. There we go. Oh, Jesus. You guys slip and slide in this game.
The Force will be with you. Always.
What do you have to say to critics of TFA?
Hey, thank you again, Tristan Marsh, for the super chat donation, man. It's always appreciated. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. Tristan says, what do you have to say to critics of The Force Awakens? Oh, the robot's going to read it again.
What do you have to say to critics of TFA?
I don't mind anybody having their own opinion, you know? I loved The Force Awakens. I thought it was fantastic. I understand why people had a problem with it, but, no, it doesn't bother me, like, personally, when somebody disagrees, like, with my opinion on a movie or whatnot. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but, I mean, as long as their opinions are justified and they have a good reason and a good logic of why they have their opinions, that's when it's fine for me, but just blind hatred towards The Force Awakens seems goofy to me. As does blind hatred of the prequels, without any kind of, like, real understanding of why people dislike it. They just dislike them, you know? But no, I have no problem with people saying that The Force Awakens was the worst Star Wars movie ever. I mean, I 100% disagree. But, I respect everybody's opinion. I'm fine with it. But thank you again, Tristan, for the super chat donation. I really appreciate it. Alright, I must be coming up to... Oh! I don't remember losing health this much. What would be nice is if the right mouse button looked around instead of jumped. Seems goofy. Oh, is that it? Okay. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's like the same exact room as the other room. Which planet would you like to live on in the Star Wars universe? Either Endor, Forest Moon of Endor, or Naboo, just because it's beautiful. My favorite planet in Star Wars is Tatooine, but I would not want to live there. Yeah, Attack of the Clones is also my least favorite movie. My least favorite Star Wars movie. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's Boba. Misa, your humble servant. This is actually on Steam. It's on Steam right now for $4. So I had to pick it up. I just had to. Do I have full health? Probably not. I honestly don't remember how difficult Boba Fett was in this game. I'm about to find out. Oh, and the shooting mechanics blow, so... And the pulse rifle doesn't work on him, I guess, huh? Okay. Fuck you, Boba. Alright. God, I gotta get a hang of these controls better. There he is. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can't look up or down, like, easily in this. It's so frustrating. Screw you, Boba! I guess some bad guys are supposed to be frustrating. Just get all this health. Like every other Imperial character that you encounter, a bad guy that you're supposed to kill, you almost auto aim with him, but the bosses you don't, which I get. But the shooting mechanics sucks so hard. Come on, drop down, big boy. Damn it. Almost there. Almost there. 10 health. There we go. Come back down, bud. Five health. Come on. Come on, drop back down. 3 health. I guess it's best to just stay on the ground and fight him. Or maybe he's not going to let me fight him on the ground. Maybe when he gets this low, maybe he hops all the way up. Oh, Seekers, you son of a bitch. There he is. 1 health. Come on, Boba boy. Got him. Whee! Good to see you, Kenneth. He does have the high ground, TS Prism. Of course he escapes. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. I completely forgot about this. Alright, I need to get up. I thought I picked up more Seeker ammunition. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Yeah, you can't look and run either. If I could look up and run, this would be so easy. I guess this is just going to take a long time. And a couple of lives. Classic boss level design, yeah. If I had some Seekers. I don't see any Seeker ammo up there. Well, I'm screwed. Screw it! Alright, I'll come back with 100% health. Oh, game over? You bastard. Well, at least I can go straight to that. Oh, maybe I can get a passcode to... whatever. It's time for something new. So, yeah, you got the beat the junkyard, Gull Spaceport, and then this Mos Eisley Beggar's Canyon level is pretty crazy. It's pretty fun, but nice. Okay, I think that is it for Shadows of the Empire today. Nice. Whew, I haven't played that game in a long time, and I've never played it on the PC with a mouse and keyboard. That was kind of frustrating. The guns are on the front. You just go behind. I was going behind. The guns are actually they swivel. They turn any which way. Game over, dumbass. Jared Rose.
The Force will be with you. Always.
F*K. Marie, kill, Boss Nass, General Grievous, Newt Gunray.
Nice. Thank you so much for the super chat donation, Gary McMillan. Once again, the channel support is much appreciated. Gary says, fuck, marry, kill, Boss Nass, General Grievous, or Newt Gunray. No.
F*K. Marie, kill, Boss Nass, General Grievous, Newt Gunray.
Okay, I'll answer this question. I would marry Boss Nass. He seems like a nice gentleman. I would kill General Grievous because how do you fuck General Grievous? And then I would I guess I would kill Newt Gunray. So fuck Boss Nass, marry Newt Gunray, and kill General Grievous. Yeah, that's an interesting question. Thank you for the channel support, Gary. I really appreciate it. And all right, guys, it's 1 p.m. 3 hours and 14 minutes in. I'm going to go to lunch real quick. The stream is going to stay up. The stream's going to keep going. And I'm going to keep playing the music. So if you want to stick around and chat with everybody, go for it. I'm going to come back around 2 o'clock. I'm going to make a quick sandwich, make a couple, do a couple things. And I'll be back at 2 o'clock. So stick around and chit-chat with all the fellow Star Wars fans. I appreciate all the channel support. And I appreciate the hell out of you guys. I'll be back at 2 p.m. The stream's gonna stay up. Enjoy the music.
You seek Yoda.
You know him?
Take it to him, I will.
Return. 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 Return.
Bear on. Bear on. Bear on.
Laser brain. White wolf. To find a Jedi. Soup. Laser brain. White wolf. Laser brain. White wolf. To find a Jedi. Soup. Laser brain. White wolf. To find a Jedi. Soup. Laser brain. White wolf. To find a Jedi. Soup. Laser brain. White wolf. To find a Jedi. Soup.
Activated when we starting our approach. 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 Activated when we starting our approach.
The firepower is fully armed and operational battle station.
Most impressive.
Activated when we starting our approach. Activated when we starting our approach.
Most impressive.
Activated when we starting our approach. Activated when we starting our approach. Activated when we starting our approach. Activated when we starting our approach.
So be it, Jedi.
Don't be too proud of this terror you've constructed.
Rush, run swift. This is the land you now.
Rush, run swift. This is the man. Possible governor.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Rush, run swift. This is the man. Possible governor.
The Jedi are all but extinct.
Rush, run swift. This is the man. Possible governor.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Rush, run swift. This is the man. Possible governor.
You stuck-up, half-witted, scruffy-looking nerve herder.
You must have hit pretty close to the mark to get her all riled up like that, huh, kid?
Well, I guess you don't know everything about women yet.
You think a princess and a guy like me?
No.
Being held by you. You don't even know. Put that down. Alone in the south. Being held by you. You don't even know. Put that down.
Situation normal.
From now on. Alone in the south. Being held by you. Needn't worry. Laser brain. You don't even know. Put that down.
Situation normal.
From now on.
Come on, General. Let's move.
Right.
Alone in the south. Being held by you. Needn't worry. Laser brain. You don't even know. Put that down.
Situation normal.
From now on. Alone in the south. Being held by you. Needn't worry. Laser brain. You don't even know. Put that down.
Situation normal.
From now on. Alone in the south. Being held by you. Alone in the south. Being held by you.
Give yourself to the dark side. It is the only way you can save your friends. Yes, your thoughts betray you. Your feelings for them are strong.
Dark side of the Force. 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 Dark side of the Force.
You underestimate the power of the dark side. If you will not fight, then you will meet your destiny.
Dark side of the Force.
to. Bit of a dream. What best? Just I feel beaten. What edible? I feel best. I don't hear. What best? Just I feel beaten. What edible? I feel best. I don't hear. What best? Just I feel beaten. What I'm here. Just such a I feel best. I don't hear. What best? Just I feel beaten. What I'm here. Just such a I feel best. I don't. Here he comes.
Jedi named droid in the galaxy. Jedi named droid in the galaxy. Jedi named droid in the galaxy. Jedi named droid in the galaxy.
believe in the Force, do you?
Kid, I've flown from one side of this galaxy to the other. I've seen a lot of strange stuff, but I've never seen anything to make me believe there's one all-powerful force controlling everything.
The victorious rebels congratulated each other, joyous in the knowledge that their fight was over at last, and that news of their hard-won freedom would soon reach across the galaxy. Luke, Leia, Han, and Lando hugged each other happily as the Ewoks danced around the victory fires. Then Luke caught sight of three familiar figures, the spectral images of Yoda, Obi-Wan, and his father, Anakin Skywalker, smiled proudly at the young Jedi. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away.
Don't understand.
On defense.
Never have.
Command ship. As long as I stand. On defense mechanism.
Never.
Fluid. Command.
Don't understand.
On defense.
Never have.
Command ship. As long as I stand. On defense mechanism.
Never.
Fluid. Command.
Don't understand.
No, wait. On defense.
Never.
Command ship. As long as I stand. You made it. On defense mechanism. Command.
Don't understand.
On defense.
Never have.
Command ship. As long as I stand. On defense mechanism.
Never.
Fluid.
Don't understand.
No, wait. fallen defense. Never have. Commander, as long as I stay. You may just. Am fallen defense mechanism. Never am fluid. Commander. Don't understand. Fallen defense. Never have. Commander, as long as I stay. Let go of your hate. Am fallen defense mechanism. Am never am fluid. Commander. Don't understand. No, wait. Fallen defense. Never have. Commander, as long as I stay. You may just. Am fallen defense mechanism.
General, sir, somebody's coming.
Always with you, what cannot be done.
It's like doing here. Bad idea. 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 It's like doing here. Bad idea.
Always with you, what cannot be done.
It's like doing here. Bad idea. 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 Bad idea. It's like doing here. Bad idea. Bad idea. It's like doing here. Bad idea.
You must learn the ways of the Force if you're to come with me to Alderaan.
Alderaan? I'm not going to Alderaan. I'm going to get home. It's late. I'm in for it as it is.
I need your help, Luke. She needs your help. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
to seek Yoda.
You know him?
Take it to him, I will.
Return. 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 Return.
Bear on. Bear on. Bear on. Rise, bear. Bear on. Bear. Hashtag. Bear. Bear on. Rise, pussy. Bear on. Bear. Hashtag. Bear on. Rise, pussy. Bear on. Bear on. Bear. Hashtag. Bear. Rise up, pussy. Bear on bear. Hashtag. Bear on. Rise up, pussy. Bear on bear on. Bear. Hashtag. Bear. Bear on. Rise.
What's this? Laser brain. Why?
To find a Jedi. It's so
Laser brain. Why? Laser brain. Why?
to find a Jedi. It's so
Laser brain. Why?
to find a Jedi. It's so bear on. Bear. Hashtag. Bear. Bear on. Rise.
Laser brain. Why?
To find a Jedi. It's so
Laser brain. Why?
to find a Jedi. It's so bear on. Bear on. Bear on. Bear on.
Activated when we starting our approach. 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 Activated when we starting our approach.
This fully armed and operational battle station.
Most impressive.
Activated when we starting our approach. Activated when we starting our approach.
Most impressive.
Activated when we starting our approach. Activated when we starting our approach. Activated when we starting our approach. Activated when we starting our approach.
Most impressive.
So be it, Jedi.
Don't be too proud of this terror you've constructed.
Rush, run swift. This is the land. Possible governors.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Rush, run swift. This is the land. Possible governors.
The Jedi are all but extinct.
Rush, run swift. This is the land. Possible governors.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Rush, run swift. This is the land. Possible governors.
The heat is swelling in you now.
Rush, run swift. This is the land. Possible governors.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Rush, run swift. This is the land.
Happy Star Wars Day! How's it going, guys? I had a BLT. Hope I didn't just blow your eardrums out. How's everybody doing? Did you guys get some lunch as well? Did you guys get some food in your bellies? Are you guys ready for more Star Wars stream and more Star Wars video games? How was the chat? Saw a lot of activity. I was bouncing around, walking around, cleaning up a bit, making a BLT, checking out the chat. Now, I'm ready to play something. And right now, I have a little game called Star Wars Galaxies loaded up. So, let me see how this will work. If this will work. Star Wars Galaxies client bingo. Alright, sweet. Looks like it's gonna work. So, for those of you guys who have been hearing me talk about Star Wars Galaxies for a long, long time, Star Wars Galaxies is one of my favorite MMOs of all time. Of all time. It's just the perfect... It's not simple at all. It has a very, very steep learning curve. So I'm not going to play it much. I'm just going to show you guys about it a little bit, and then I might play a little more Shadows of the Empire, maybe Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens, or even Battlefront. But, here's Star Wars Galaxies Emulator. An MMO that came out in 2002 or 2003, I believe, but it's always been one of my favorites. So, I'll just show you guys what it looks like, what it's about, and then I'll hop off. Not very long. I just kind of want to give you guys an example of what it's like. I don't plan on putting much time into it, just because it's a very time-consuming game. But it's really fun, and really in-depth. No, I don't make the music on my channel, Phobal Maniac. That if you Google Far, Far Away album, it's made by a group of guys, and it's fantastic. Some of the best like Star Wars music I've ever heard.
The Force will be with you, always.
Welcome back.
Hey, Gavin Amos, I thank you so much for the super chat donation. What a lovely welcome back gift. I really appreciate it. I hope you got some food in your belly. I hope you're all energized and ready to listen to some HelloGreedo. Okay, so here we are. This is Star Wars Galaxies. Try to give the best explanation I can of this game. And yeah, granted, this came out in like 2002, like I said, so it's not the prettiest game. But for 2002, this was incredible. An MMO of this like size and scale, an MMO that just had this much depth to it. Here's all these AFK players walking around. Yeah, you can have the land speeder. You can just speed around these cities. This is, I believe, Mos Eisley. I'm pretty sure this is Mos Eisley. Let's go in. I'm trying to find the Mos Eisley Cantina if I can. What is this? This is ticket terminal. Oh, okay. So this is where you would go if you want to get a ride off planet to another planet. Let me go outside. Yes, the stream will be archived. Who said that? Zay the Geek. It will. So yeah, here's these are all players. Yeah, when I looked, there was like 1,000 people playing the other day. So it's a pretty populated game. Here's a guy in his land speeder. Let me just run around. I'll kind of show you. It's been so long since I've.
The Force will be with you.
Let's just check this out.
Always.
Hope you've had plenty of Star Wars Nest today, P.
Hey, thank you so much for the super chat donation, Night Combat. I greatly appreciate the channel support. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. Hope you've had plenty of Star Wars-ness today. I have. I've been streaming since, what, like 10 in the morning my time? So a little over 4 hours, and I'm going to go a lot longer. I'm really enjoying it. I hope you're having a lot of Star Wars-ness today, too. As well. Okay, that's that guy, a businessman. So, like, where should I begin with this game? Let me look at the skills and all that stuff, if I remember how to do that. Planetary map. Here's the planetary map. You can pretty much go anywhere you want. Mos Espa. Here's down. I'm in Mos Eisley. Down here, Anchorhead. All these are cities that you can go hang out at. And in between these cities, like all this dead space up here and everything, you can build your own home. You can make your own city. You can have your own vendors. You can have like an ATST. Walk around your base. You can have NPC guards around your city. It's pretty incredible. Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. And there's these waypoints here. If I was on a different planet, you'd be able to see. You know what? Let me see if I can make my way back. It's not important. I was gonna show you the map of all the planets, but my favorite prequel, Neon Rot, is actually The Phantom Menace.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Have you ever played LEGO Force Awakens?
Hey, Falcon Fox, thank you so much for the super chat donation, man. I really appreciate it. And the robot read it, but I'm gonna read it too. Have you ever played LEGO The Force Awakens? Yes, I actually played it for the first time on a stream the other day. Maybe a week or 2 weeks ago. I think it was earlier this week, maybe not. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm not good at those kind of games. I can't believe that it puzzled me so much. I think I was overthinking it. But yeah, I really, I had fun with it. I might stream it again today. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, there's a Max Rebo looking dude. Where was that terminal? Whatever. But, okay, let me find some. Oh yeah, see? I made that video years ago telling people about this game and how to play the emulator. These are, when I logged on the other day, these are all the emails that I had over the years saying, like, where's the guild? Where's the guild? Where's the guild? And thank you for the video. It's kind of neat to see. Okay. Datapad. Inventory. Quest journal. Oh yeah, you can get some quests and whatnot. It's not a linear game at all. Here's my inventory. Datapad, waypoints. I'm trying to find the skills. Character sheet. Okay. Personal factions. You can join the Empire, the Rebellion, or neither. Community abilities. There we go. Combat, mood, macro, other. Wait, where? Well, what am I looking for? Bear with me. Oh, these two guys are fighting. I guess they're fighting. Maybe not fighting. Oh, yeah. See, this guy's with the Empire. He's got the little faction icon up top. I'm assuming this guy... Oh, he's actually an NPC. He just got his ass kicked. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to play this right now at all. Okay, here we go. So, right now, my profession is a medic. I'm a novice medic. But you can go to all the professions. All on the left-hand side here. All professions. You got, I mean, I'm not going to read the list, but artisan. You can be like an engineer. You can build buildings and stuff like that. You can be a merchant and sell buildings and sell like furniture and stuff. Entertainer. You can literally be a dancer or an image designer and change people's looks and hair. You can be a musician. Dude, it is so in-depth. Freelance pilot, Imperial Navy pilot, medic, politician. You can be a politician and run as the mayor of a city. Architect, armorsmith. I mean, it's so insanely in-depth. Rifleman, Terras Kasi. I used to be a Terras Kasi when I first got the game, but I always played as a medic. It's so in-depth. It is so, and like, you don't really level up, I wouldn't say. Each one of these, you have to gain skill points. I guess you could call it level up, but it's a lot different until you're a master rifleman or whatnot. It's just so in-depth, man. Let me see if I can find the Mos Eisley Cantina. It's not, I wouldn't call it the Sims of Star Wars. I would say it's more like, if you ever played Ultima Online, it's similar to that in the skill aspect, in the house building and stuff like that. Oh, somebody just tipped me 1,000,000 credits in the game. Interesting. Wow. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna see if I can look at all the planets. Mos Espa. Okay, here's planets. Naboo, Corellia. There's more planets in this. I'm pretty sure. Naboo, Log, Corellia. Yeah, I know for a fact that show galactic map. Okay, here's the planets you can travel to. Dantooine, Talos, Yavin, Corellia. Yeah. It's pretty neat. And all the planets are this huge. You can build houses on all the planets. It's pretty crazy. Is this a mod, or can I download? Champ 9. This is actually kind of like a mod. This is a real game called Star Wars Galaxies, and it came out in 2002. The servers went down years ago, but some fans have created an emulated server, like a fan-created server where thousands of people still play on it. It's pretty crazy, and it's the kind of game you need to spend a lot of time in, and there's a really steep learning curve. But it's just always been one of my all-time favorite games because it is so in-depth, and I never really got into the combat that much. I preferred always playing like. As a medic, I would like sit in the space terminal and buff people. Yeah. Star Wars Galaxies, there is really no. I mean, they added some story progression and stuff like that, but for the most part, there's really no. I wouldn't say like story. You make your own story. You're your own character in this Star Wars universe, and you can go up on these missions and fight on like Star Destroyers or stuff like that. There was a an add-on, like an expansion pack to this called, I think it was called Jump to Lightspeed, and you could actually fly around. I never really got into it, but... Yeah, Kenneth Leo, you nailed it. Kenneth says, Star Wars Galaxies was an open-world sandbox Star Wars game that died out due to some shitty decisions being made. Yep. So, like, when the game first came out, it would take people... I'm not exaggerating. It would take people like a year to become a Jedi. You would actually have to really work for it. You would have to complete all these missions. You would you would have to find kyber crystals. I think you had to find holocrons. I can't remember what they were. But you would have to find these things, and it would be like this long journey. So when you saw a Jedi in the game, you knew he was like a hardcore player. He put a lot of time into it. They were like some of the most respectable people in the entire game because of the time they spent in it. But then they changed the game. I can't remember what year they changed it, but they changed it to where anybody could just click a button and basically become a Jedi. So you would just have like thousands of Jedi running around, never having to work for it, and then you would have these people that spent like a year or two becoming a Jedi. And that, I know that sounds crazy, but it was really neat. It was really a cool accomplishment. I don't know, but the decision to change that, along with something called the combat upgrade, kind of killed this game because it took away the difficulty level. It took away the learning curve. It just made it like a World of Warcraft game, and that's why a lot of people hated it. But yeah, I mean, right now I don't have anything to really show you. I'm just kind of running around. I wish I could find the entrance to the cantina. That sounds shitty? Well, not really to me. I think I like these kind of MMOs that actually take a long time and are in depth. I can't get into like stuff like World of Warcraft, man. It's just too linear. But yeah, that's kind of why I stopped playing the Old Republic. I still like it. It's fun. It's Star Wars, but it wasn't my type of MMO. This is my type of MMO, and Ultima Online. Those two MMOs are my all-time favorite ones. Well, I'm probably not going to find the Mos Eisley Cantina. What is this? Did they ever change it back from the Instant Jedi? No, they didn't, but this emulator actually takes it back to the before that combat upgrade thing, before the NGE it was called or something like that. So this game is like the pure Star Wars Galaxies experience, this current emulator server, which is awesome. That's why a lot of people play it. That's, I mean, yeah. But this, yeah, I love this game, and I wish I had time to put into it, but it's a very time-demanding game. Yeah. Let me see if I can... I'll try to find the... Oh, yikes.
The Force will be with you, always.
If only Star Wars 1313 DIDNT get cancelled.
I know, man. Thank you so much, Flexing Jesus, for the super chat donation. Flexing Jesus says, if only Star Wars 1313 didn't get canceled. I know. I talked about that a little bit earlier. But yeah, it really bums me out that got canceled. I look, sometimes I'll look at the like the concept art and some of the things that leaked out and whatnot and the ideas. It just looked so incredible, and I'm so bummed that it got canceled. I'm sure we'll get a game very similar to it, but
always.
Have you ever played Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast?
I'm sure we'll get something very similar to it, but is this the cantina? Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the cantina. Found the cantina. This was always a hangout place for everybody to come. See, these dancers can literally just, they're professional dancers in the game. That's a real player. That's their job in the game. They dance. And if you stand here, you can get rid of some of your, like, your damage, and you can get buffs from them, along with the musicians and stuff like that. So this game isn't just combat, it's a huge community of people that just kind of support each other. There's a big economy within the game. It's incredible to me. Star Wars Galaxies emulator. If you guys want to check it out, I highly recommend it if you like have some time. Thank you so much for the super chat donation, Samro. I greatly appreciate the channel support. Samro says, have you ever played Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast? Do you think Kyle Katarn would make a good movie character? I don't think I ever played Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast. The only one, really the only one that I've ever played, I think, is just the first Dark Forces game. I don't know if I own Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast. I'll have to look on Steam. But a lot of people have recommended that to me. And I always did like Kyle Katarn as a character in Dark Forces. Oh wow, look at all these people. Yeah, these are real players. It's crazy. All these real players. But yeah, I think Kyle Katarn is an interesting character, and I wouldn't mind seeing him in more stuff. I wouldn't mind seeing like a Kyle Katarn, I won't say character movie, but him play a role in something, even if it's a background cameo, kind of like an Easter egg to the fans that know who Kyle Katarn is, you know? But yeah, thank you so much, Sam, for the super chat donation. So yeah, that's this is Star Wars Galaxies. And a couple swoop bikes. And as you can see, there's way more people than I expected. There's a lot of people in this cantina. They must be all in groups or talking, or maybe AFK, just buffing people. But it's pretty crazy. Anyway, I just thought I've been talking about this game forever, and I figured I'd show it to you guys. So, cool. So I know that probably the concept of that game sounds very boring to a lot of people, but trust me when I say it was incredible back in the day. It was a dream come true to have a game like this set in the Star Wars universe. I wish we had another one, but the emulator is really good. A lot of love and labor went into making it.
The Force will be with you, always.
What's your favorite scene out of all the prequels?
Hey, thank you, Maddie Yolo, for the super chat donation. Maddie says, what's your favorite scene out of all of the prequels? Probably... trying to think. I might have to go with okay, it's definitely the lightsaber fight at the end of The Phantom Menace. I think that just has so much energy to it. It's really fun. Yes, it's overly choreographed and it doesn't seem natural. It's kind of goofy, but it is, with the Duel of the Fates music playing and them just swinging their lightsabers. It is like a fanboy's dream. You know what I mean? That ending lightsaber fight of the Phantom Menace is probably my favorite moment in the prequels. And then you think about my favorite moment in the original trilogy.
Hey, Greedo, late joining, but how goes the stream?
When you think about my favorite moment in the original trilogy, it's when Luke is standing on the mound of sand in Tatooine, looking out at the twin suns. It's crazy. That's a good indication of how different those trilogies are, you know. But thank you, Maddie. I appreciate the support. And that Star Wars guy, thank you also for the super chat donation. Hey, Greedo, late joining, but how goes the stream? The stream's been fun, man. I've been doing it for about 4.5 hours. So far, I've played Battlefront, Shadows of the Empire, and a little bit of Star Wars Galaxies, just showing it. But I appreciate the support as always, that Star Wars guy. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to be doing it for a few more hours. I really don't have a plan on when I'm going to stop. I could go to like 7 or 8 p.m. No plan, but thank you. Mauricio Espinoza, Greedo, can you answer my question? It's Far, Far Away on Spotify. I could not tell you, to tell the truth. I really don't know. I got it from their Bandcamp site. But I don't know. Play Lego Star Wars, please. Empire at War, please.
The Force will be with you.
Republic Commando.
Play play Republic Commando or Bounty Hunter? Open mouth smile.
Hey, thank you, the movie critic dude, for the channel support. He says, play Republic Commando or Bounty Hunter. Let me pull up Steam and see what I have. I don't think I have Bounty Hunter. Man. Okay, so my Star Wars list on Steam is Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens, Star Wars Battlefront 2, 2005, Empire at War, Dark Forces, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, Knights of the Old Republic, Republic Commando, which I don't have installed. I need to install that. Might as well do it right now. Knights of the Old Republic 2, Shadows of the Empire, The Force Unleashed, which I might play that right now. And The Force Unleashed 2. Republic Commando. Let me... You know what? Let me look for that Bounty Hunter game, that movie critic dude. Is that on Steam? Oh, it's not on Steam. Is it? Let me see. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. That doesn't look like it is. Weird. Is that a console-only game? I tried to fire up Republic Commando yesterday, actually. And I uninstalled it because of this. But every time I launched it, it would let me go into the game, but then every time I tried to start a new game and actually play it, the game would crash. And I cannot find a solution to it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, Bounty Hunter is console only. It's a bummer. Well, thank you, Andy. You rock as well. GameCube, PS2, PS3, and PS4, I believe. Okay. Try Jedi Academy. Alright, let me, I'll fire up Jedi Academy. I don't know anything about it.
The Force will be with you. Always.
What are some Legends characters, stories you'd like to come back or even have a movie made about?
Hey, thank you, Nick Fleming, for the Super Chat donation. What are some Legends characters, stories you'd like to see come back or even have a movie made about?
How do you feel about Warriors blowing 3-1 lead?
Nick, I've always liked, I almost said Dash Star, but Dash Rendar in Shadows of the Empire. I like the Shadows of the Empire storyline. I read the book over and over and over again as a kid. And I've always thought that was interesting to me. Like, it's like almost like a non-Jedi story. It's what I love about Star Wars. It's the bounty hunters. It's the scuzz of the Star Wars universe. It's these non-Force using characters. It's just interesting to me. I mean, yeah, there were Force using characters in it, but I'd like to see some Dash Rendar stuff. At the same time, I really just want new characters and new stuff, really. That's really what I hope for. But, yeah, Dash Rendar and, I guess Kyle Katarn. I wouldn't mind seeing more Kyle Katarn games, you know? But I'm curious about that new Star Wars game that we saw. I think it was last year at E3. That looked interesting. Maybe that's... I don't know, maybe that's the game I've always been dreaming of. But thank you so much, Nick Fleming, for the Super Chat donation. I appreciate it. And Flexing Jesus, thank you again as well. May the 4th be with you. How do you feel about Warriors blowing a 3-1 lead? I heard about that. But I don't really follow basketball that much. I don't really follow much sport other than football and just the Jaguars, and baseball, the Braves. That's about it. But blowing a 3-1 lead, that's crazy. But that kind of shit happens all the time. All the time, you know? But I wish I could get into the finals more. I watch, of course, the college finals, but I have a hard time getting into the NBA for some reason. But yeah, thank you, Flexing Jesus, for the Super Chat donation. Alright, let's see. Jedi Academy is tied to Dark Forces. Yeah, I'll fire it up. Let me see. Alright, let me pause the music. And bring up Jedi Academy. Let's see how this goes. I don't think I've ever... Oh, jeez. Oh, no, I did try to play this, and it also... Hold on, I'll change the screen in a second. I just want to make sure everything's alright. Human male. Okay. I think I tried to... tried to do this, and it also failed on me. Well, let's see. Yikes, this resolution. My God. Let me see if I can change this.
We'll be arriving at the Academy in just a few minutes.
There is a way to fix Republic Commando. I'll have to look into that.
That would be so great.
Do you know Chris Stuckman personally? Nope. I've never met him. I've occasionally
Aren't
will
you
talk
excited?
to him on Twitter.
We're
back
going
and
to be
forth. Nice guy.
Jedi, learning the ways of the Force.
Okay, no briefing available for this mission.
Jaden, we can't get to you. Make your way to the
Why
temple.
can't I
Shuttle
hit
will meet us
escape?
there.
Jaden, hey, I'm stuck.
Set up
Can you help?
mode.
Hold on, Rosh. I'm on my way.
Apply changes. Yes. Man, this game completely screws up my... I can't even see my stream to bring up my stream. Oh my God. I can't even change my stream. Hold on a second. Full screen off. Okay. Okay. That worked. Let me bring up OBS. Bring up everything. Sorry, guys. I hate when the games with low resolution just bug out everything. You know what I mean? Okay. Dashboard, Jedi Knight, Jedi Knight, Jedi Knight. It's a little wonky looking, but it'll have to do.
The Force will be with you, always.
To fix Republic Commando, turn down bump mapping.
Thank you for the super chat donation, that Star Wars guy, and thank you for the information. To fix Republic Commando, turn down bump mapping. I'll have to check that out. Okay, well thank you for the information. I'll do that in a bit. Okay, right-click throws. Nice, I've never played this. Turn down bump mapping. I'll do that after this. Oh, shit. Alright. What do I gotta do?
Maybe you can use your lightsaber to cut those trees down and make a bridge.
Ah, okay. This tree?
Maybe you can use your lightsaber to cut those trees down and make a bridge.
This tree. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Guys, the stream
Thanks,
is
Jaden.
frozen.
Let's
Is the
get to the
stream
temple.
frozen? Oh, bummer. Can you guys still hear me, though? That really sucks. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to play this then. Weird. That really blows. I'm sorry, guys. Some of these games have such a trouble running on modern. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I was playing the game fine. That's so weird. Yeah, it's funny that a game like that was meant for PC and all that stuff runs like shit, but a game like Shadows of the Empire that I was playing earlier runs flawless, and it was on a console from 1996. That blows me away. But I need to play something. Right now I'm gonna play like an hour of Battlefront. How about that? I'm itching for some just fast-paced shit. I'm sure that'll disappoint a lot of you guys, but I apologize for the... maybe next time I'll be a little more prepared and test out some games and whatnot. Yeah, I gotta reinstall... I got to reinstall Republic Commando. I don't know... I mean, that won't take long. I have fiber internet, but I don't know if that'll kind of fuck up the stream. Let's see. Yeah, it's really bumming me out that that game was running so shitty. I wasn't able to play it. Or you guys weren't able to watch it. Don't tell me this is not going to load up, right?
The Force will be with you, always.
Give us some pulse cannon cheese in Battlefront.
No, Bestman. Hey, thank you, Flexing Jesus, once again for the channel support, man. I appreciate it. Give us some pulse cannon cheese in Battlefront. Is that the... I vaguely remember that. It's almost the equivalent of the AWP in Counter-Strike, where everybody bitches about it. I think, right? I think. I don't have any of the old Battlefronts installed, which is a bummer. I really only installed that Jedi Academy game and Empire at War and Galaxies and Battlefront, this Battlefront, and what else? Shadows of the Empire. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do some Empire at War in a bit. Alright. This is just an easy game where I don't have to think and I can talk up the chat, shoot some shit. No, this game is not awful, Cake Boss. It's not awful at all.
Capture and hold as many of the control points as you can.
Happy Star Wars Day to you, Zoo Station 42. Nice, there we go. Orbital Strike. Orbital Strike is like, and the impact grenade thing, or no, not the impact, the thermal, no, what is that called? That's not a thermal detonator. What is that called? Yeah, it's the impact thing, right? Those are two of my favorite things in this game. Just the sound design alone blows me away. What all are you running in your computer? Build it yourself. Nick Fleming. Yes, I have always built my own PC, my own computers. I have a R9 390 graphics card. I have a i7 CPU. No shit. I have 16 gigs of DDR4 and 4 terabytes of hard drive space. Golly, I hate that goddamn jetpack. Yeah, the imploder, that's what it is. Thank you. Alright. Well, I thought I was going to be a hero, but I'm probably going to die. Nope, he's going to be a hero.
The Force will be with you, always.
Will you play Knights of the Old Republic 1 or 2?
Yeah, I might do that. Let me die real quick before I... Shit. 146 Nevermore. Thank you for the channel support, man. The channel lives because of you. He says, will you play Knights of the Old Republic 1 or 2? Yeah, I might do that. I might play... I believe I have the... I don't know if I have the first one installed. If I do, I might fire that up. It's been so long since I've touched that game, man. And I know for a fact I never finished it. But maybe I'll do that as like... Maybe I'll do a multiple stream, I don't know, series where I just play Knights of the Old Republic and finish it. You know, once and for all, I'll finish it. Because I should have finished it years ago. God, it's so hard to see. But thank you so much for the channel support, 146 Nevermore. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a restored content mod? Interesting. For Knights of the Old Republic 2. What's your favorite music genre and favorite band / singer / whatever? I've always been a fan of Ryan Adams, that kind of like alt country stuff, but I also like, I mean, I'm a big fan of classic rock. Bob Seger is one of my all-time favorites. Billy Joel, the Beatles, Beastie Boys. I love 90s alternative too, like Third Eye Blind and Garbage, Alice in Chains, all that kind of stuff. I'm all over the place.
Will be with you. Always.
I just farted.
Thank you, Flexing Jesus. I appreciate this channel support. And the robot Reddit, but of course I have to read this one too. I just farted. And I'm glad I can't smell it. I'm glad smell is not something that transfers through the internet yet. I'm sure one day there will be a smell-o-vision for computers where it'll reproduce the molecules of a fart. And you can send me the smell of a fart via text. I guarantee. We probably won't be alive to see it, but I guarantee that will happen. Space travel or time travel? TARDIS or DeLorean? For me, it's well, man, that's too tough to say. That's too tough to say. I have no desire to travel into the past. Oh man, I'm doing so shitty. I have no desire to travel into the past. I've always wanted to travel into the future just to see like the progress of mankind, you know. I would love to travel in space, but until we know how to fold space and travel instantly from point A to point B, I don't know. I'd be golly. May the 4th be with you as well, Ashen Batoa. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Jonathan. Oh man, gotta capture, gotta help my team.
We have the Imperials pinned back.
Damn it. Yeah, is it kind of the same if you go speed of light, coffee is happiness? Yeah, technically, right? Speed slows down and almost becomes does not move when as you get closer and closer to the speed of light, time slows down more and more. That's why actually the satellites and the GPSs that are in orbit, their clocks are actually running slower, or no, they're running faster to keep up with ground clocks. Golly, man, I can't do shit. I'm doing horrible. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like GPS satellites run faster in orbit because time moves slower. Very, very, very slightly. I mean, it's very slightly. Are you really Seth MacFarlane? Yes. People think I'm joking, but yes. Boom. Boom. Nice. All right. Got to defend. Oh, got this disruptor rifle. Something I don't really like. Come on, poke your head out, poke your head out, poke your... I'm gonna waste it. Oh well. Damn it. Couldn't save my boy. Favorite Star Wars character is Han Solo. What did you think of the Last Jedi trailer, Jonathan Grimshaw? I thought it was a perfect trailer. I love that it didn't reveal anything. It was the perfect tease. And to tell you the truth, I kind of don't want another trailer. I think showing any more would almost do a disservice to the mystery that trailer brought us. So many just questions, you know, that I can't wait to see answered.
Imperial stormtroopers are taking over a control point. We must stop them.
Oh my god, I don't know how I'm still alive. And I spoke too soon.
Spies have tracked Darth Vader to your area. Be ready.
Do you have a favorite Star Wars action figure? Just the ones that I had as a kid. I have like all the Power of the Force action figures. I mean, not all of them, but all those ones that I had as a kid. They're my favorites. I don't really have any new ones other than Force Awakens Stormtrooper that I bought before the movie came out.
Watch for enemy troopers.
I don't collect figures or anything. Just kind of keep the ones that I had as a kid. What TV shows are you watching that you would recommend? Unarmed TV. Oh, let me think. Right now we're watching. Well, if I say it, I'm sure people will spoil it, right? We actually recently finished The Sopranos a couple months back, which is probably my all-time favorite show of all time now. It's incredible. I didn't think I would like it that much, but God, it is so good. Like, Tony Soprano is a monster, but you love him. It's crazy. The other day we finished The Office. I mean, we had seen The Office like in its entirety probably 3 times, but we just recently went back and went through it all again, binged it. Funny, so funny.
Would love to send you some Star Wars art. I guess you probably get loads sent to you already. Is there a PO address to send stuff to?
Hey, thank you so much for the super chat donation, Oliver Pengilly. Oh, shit. Robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. Would love to send you some Star Wars art. I guess you probably get loads sent to you already. Is there a PO address to send stuff to? I actually don't have a PO box. A lot of people have been recommending that I do get one, and it's not a bad idea. As soon as I get one, though, I'll let you guys know. Man, I'd love to get like drawings and art and Star Wars art like that. Do you have stuff up online already? Do you like sell Star Wars art? I mean, if you do, feel free to post it in the chat so people can check it out. Yeah, I don't have a PO box right now, but maybe I will soon. We'll see. I've never looked into it. Never looked into how much they are and whatnot. But thank you so much, Oliver, for the super chat donation, and I would love to check out your Star Wars art, and I would love to receive some. What Star Wars location would you like to visit? Halvor Dal Ugarud. I've always wanted to go to Tunisia and check out like where Luke Skywalker's home, Tatooine. But apparently, I don't know if it's still the case, but apparently a couple of years ago, Tunisia and that location where they filmed Luke's home. It's kind of overrun by ISIS. So I think I'm going to hold off for a little while. Which Return of the Jedi ending music do you prefer? iTurtle HD. Absolutely Yub Nub. Absolutely the original Ewok celebration song. Yub Nub. Perfect. It's celebratory, right? I understand, I mean, I get the change from a logical point of view. Like, at the end of Return of the Jedi originally, it was a moment of triumph, right? It's a moment of triumph. They defeated the Empire. The Emperor's dead. Darth Vader's dead. He had his redemption. And then with the prequels out, it's a little more of a somber tone. The new song kind of, it's not as triumphant. It's not as much of a celebration. It's more of a just kind of a reflective song, and it's way more somber and subdued. I don't know if I'm making any sense there, but I definitely prefer the original one. Are you making any Star Wars themed food for dinner? Blue milk? Charles Coriel. No. Nope. Not doing that. I'm making a chicken breast with some lima beans. I guess I could call it something goofy. Lima beans are Womp Rat balls, right? Tatooine mountain oysters. Loic Sammy. Tell France I said hello. Hey there, Edward. Nickman 2004 and Nacho Beltran, thank you for the subscription. Have you found a newer Greedo mask? Greetings from Mexico. Your channel is awesome. Lewis Collin. Actually, my buddy from England actually bought me a new Greedo mask. Him and his wife came over here and stayed with me and my wife for a couple days, and we took him around the breweries and to the beach. And he actually bought me a brand new Greedo, not brand new, I mean it's old, but he bought me a new Greedo mask. And I wore it in a recent video. It's going to start making a comeback more and more and more.
We are losing a control point.
Oh. Shit.
Watch out for rebels.
Nice. What was that? Vader or Luke around?
Everything is going according to plan.
Damn. Have you met any Star Wars actors? Phobal Maniac. No, I never have. Never have.
Luke Skywalker has been spotted near your position. The Emperor wants Skywalker defeated.
Do you like heroes versus villains? NZN. Not really. It's not a game mode that I really like to play. I prefer just being a grunt and running and gunning. I've never really got into playing as hero characters. Favorite Rogue One character, Delano Preto, is Chirrut, the blind guy. He was my favorite, but I wish they went into depth with this character a lot more. How powerful is your PC? I guess I don't know. I built it maybe a year and a half ago. I think it was like a year and a half ago. It's able to run every single game I've ever played at completely max ultra settings. Has never hiccup once. I got I've already said my specs, but I have an R9 390 processor, graphics card, an i7 CPU, 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM, and everything runs insanely smooth. I have the i7 mainly just for video editing. Like, it needed a beefy computer for that kind of stuff. May the 4th be with you as well, this guy. Happy birthday, Ralph. Oh, yikes. What Star Wars anthologies do you want to see? Sponsor Eagle. I said it earlier, but I would love to see a anthology movie that doesn't really directly tie into things that we already know about. You know what I mean? What I really want is a movie that goes way back in time and explores pretty much the first people to discover that you can tap into the Force. I think that would be really neat, like the birth of the discovery of bending the Force to your own will. I just think that would be really fascinating. Hey, thank you, Dan Wells. Damn. I want to get closer so I can throw out this Viper droid. Seems like it would be a waste if I'd use it here. Maybe not. Screw it.
An informant has revealed Skywalker's presence in your quadrant. Prepare to face him.
Did they already kill it? Wow. Damn. What did you like to do in the Navy when you had some time off? Terrathor. Well, I mean, it's like any job. When you're not deployed, you go home and do the same things you normally do. When I was deployed, I would always like to go... I was good friends with a rescue swimmer, and the rescue swimmers had their own, like, office on the ship. So I would go hang out with the rescue swimmers, and we would play Xbox, honestly, on the boat in their private little office. We'd lock the door and like just play Xbox, and nobody would bother us. It was pretty awesome. That was a 360. That was the Xbox 360 at the time. But then in port, we'd go to the bars and just kind of try to find Wi-Fi, so we would talk to my girlfriend, wife at the time, or my girlfriend at the time, wife now, and we would just hang out and have some beers. Alright, gotta get this, gotta get that. Gotta get that.
Our forces are capturing a control point.
Do you think the Han Solo movie will be any good? Dan Wells. I think it'll be good. Yeah, I like the team and the cast and the directors behind it. I don't necessarily need or want a detailed background story of Han Solo, but I mean, I'm sure it'll be good and interesting, and I'm excited for it. But it's not something that I ever would have said, yeah, I want a Han Solo movie, you know? We pretty much had 3 Han Solo movies in the original trilogy. I want new characters, but that's what I'm saying. I want new characters. Oh, Luke. Do you think Steven Spielberg could make a good Star Wars movie? Riley Jameson. I think Steven Spielberg could make a movie about a toilet repairman interesting. I think Steven Spielberg could make any subject into a good movie. Yeah, I think he would be... I would love to see him... Golly, I'm just getting stumped. I'd love to see him make a Star Wars movie. I don't think it would ever happen, but it'd be really neat. Would you like to see an R-rated Vader film, and would Disney do that? Sponsor Eagle. No, I don't want... I would not like an R-rated... Star Wars is inclusive, right? It's not exclusive. And I don't think Star Wars should be rated R. It's more... Generally, it's more of a lighthearted thing. Maybe they'll do it when they run out of ideas, but it's not something that I would really want. Golly, we gotta go capture that thing. Damn. This is embarrassing. It's going well, Bob Collison. How are you? Nice, JJ Cheeker. Welcome to the stream. I've been doing it for, wow, 5 hours and 1 minute. 5:01, 5:01. I've been doing it for a little over 5 hours right now. And glad you're tuning in. Earlier, I streamed Battlefront. I streamed Shadows of the Empire. I kind of showed a little bit of Star Wars Galaxies, what that's all about. But I don't know what I'll play now. I might try that Star Wars guy. He gave me a little tip on how to fix my Republic Commando game. So I might give that a shot in a bit. Damn. Oh, gotta go save this. Gotta go save this. Come on, guys. See, voice chat would be nice. Hey, follow me, follow me. We gotta go save them from... Save this point. I don't understand why people don't want voice chat in games like this. They say that they don't want to hear kids yelling and screaming. Well, I play games all the time. First-person shooters. With voice chat. I've never even had an issue with that. And if you have an issue with that, just mute them, right? Just mute them. Nice. Thanks for sticking around, Marcel. Yeah, I know, a bunch of kids yelling, but maybe it's different on the console. I rarely encounter that on the PC. Like, never encounter that. So, maybe it is a console thing. But I have never had an issue with it. Not to mention if someone is being annoying, usually you can do a kick vote. Or just personally mute them. Problem solved. Victory! Whee! Bacon Stain 131. Will this be uploaded after you're done? That all rhymed. That's kind of neat. Yes, it will be uploaded as long as YouTube doesn't mess up. It's been known to, with these longer streams, it's been known to kind of mess up and not actually archive. But hopefully that won't be the case. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some water and go to the bathroom real quick. I've been drinking so much water today, and my throat is still dry. Bingo. Much better.
The stormtroopers are taking over a control point. We must stop them.
Yeah, the music is awesome, man. It's by a well, if you go to Google and just type "Far Far Away" album, you'll find the link to it. It's a Bandcamp link, and it's just made by a few guys, and I've been using their music for years, and they're super nice, and they allowed me to use their tunes, and I couldn't be happier for promoting them, and they're helping my channel out by giving me some really awesome music. Far Far Away album. Is the game Dark Forces any good? Bob Collison. You know what? I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play that in a couple minutes. And then while I'm doing that, I'm gonna install Republic Commando. Republic Commando will download in probably 20 seconds. It's 1.2 gigs. I've already looked, and I have fiber internet now. That game will install or download super fast. Let's see. Yeah, let's do some. Let's do a little bit of Dark Forces, and I'll install Republic Commando too. Exit out of Origin. Let's see, Steam. Cool. Alright, let's see. Dark Forces always runs super, like, tiny. Did you play Star Wars Galaxies back in the day? I did. Leonard, whoa, that's loud. Jesus Christ. That is so loud. I'm going to have to turn that off. Yeah, I played Star Wars Galaxies a lot. A lot. Okay. Weird. Let me try to fix this. Is that gonna work? Let me see if that's gonna work. Nope, that's not gonna work. Is this gonna work? Weird. Why can't I? Game capture. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't popping up. Media source, window capture. There we go. Nice. Sweet. Not exactly perfectly fit, but it'll work. Guess I'll start with the first mission. Whoa! Oh my god, that's so loud. Okay. Alright, let me know if that's too loud. It should be good. So yeah, this is Dark Forces, one of the early PC games that I really got into. There's Doom, Duke Nukem, this, Quake. Hexen was one that I played a lot of as a kid. Ooh, a Star Wars game I haven't played, Flying Giraffe. Yeah, this is an old school one. This is pretty crazy. Very primitive game. Boom. As you can tell. The kind of game where, let me find an example, where bodies rotate with you. Their feet are always pointing towards you. Just like real life. Do you watch SpongeBob? Nope, I think... CFunk99, I think that was a little... right as I was... I was a little too old. I think it came out at a wrong time for me to get into. I picked up the red key. There we go. Which way did I come from? Not that it matters. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, wait, what? There we go. Gotcha. Nice. Have you ever played Super Star Wars? It's so fun. Yes. I have Super Star Wars and Super The Empire Strikes Back. I have it on the Super Nintendo, and it's currently plugged in my guest room. I have my consoles in my guest room, other than my Xbox One S. All my older ones are in the guest room. yeah, this is an example of like how the textures can really fuck with you. Like, yeah, see what I mean? Like, you can't really tell where to go here. It's kind of funky. There's a lot of that kind of stuff in this game. Oh, and then that happens. I'm not even going to bother with that. It doesn't matter. Are there any Star Wars games you haven't played? Leonard Odakuna. A ton. Most Star Wars games I have never played, to tell you the truth. Alright, I picked up the red card. Let's go.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Hey, Greedo. I'm interested in your music taste. Also stayed home from school to watch your stream, haha. Keep up the great work, man. Smiley face.
Hey, thank you so much, Trevor, for the super chat donation. I really appreciate it, and I really appreciate the kind words. The robot read it, but like always, I'm going to read it again. Hey, Greedo, I'm interested in your music taste. Also stayed home from school today just to watch your stream. Haha, keep up the great work, man. Well, I won't tell anybody you stayed home, but you should have gone to school. But I appreciate it. My music taste, it's all over the place. So like I like Ryan Adams. I like there's a band called Limbeck. I've always been into. I like a lot of '90s alternative stuff. Third Eye Blind, Alice in Chains, that kind of Soundgarden, that kind of stuff. I also like some classic rock, CCR. I'm a huge Bob Seger fan. Billy Joel, Beatles. I love Motown too. My parents always listened to that, like Motown and that kind of stuff. So I grew up with that, and Sinatra, all that. Oops. But yeah, my music taste is all over the place like that. But I appreciate the support, man. And next time, go to school, damn it. Not to sound like your parents, but go to school, damn it. Thanks, Trevor. I really appreciate it. Yep, turn the page. Where am I? Oh, there we go. I was trying to figure out what that opened. Let me get this ammo. There we go. Where? Oh, there we go. Favorite lightsaber? Greetings from Chile. Who said that? Joaquin Branas. I've always been a fan of Luke Skywalker's Return of the Jedi green. That's my favorite.
The Force will be with you. Always.
HelloGreedo. I love your videos mocking EU and Snoke theories. Please keep them up.
Very cool, James Alon. I appreciate the kind words and the channel support, man. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. Hello, Greedo. I love your videos mocking EU and Snoke theories. Please keep them up. Absolutely, I'm keeping them up. I'm currently working on one. I don't want to give too much away about it, but where am I supposed to go? But the only thing I'll say about it is I bought like 80 yards of red yarn. That's all I'll say about it. But thank you so much for the generous super chat donation, James Alon. Those Snoke Theory videos are some of my favorite ones to make. Like, I also made one about Rey's parents, and that one was a lot of fun to make too. I don't know. I just like kind of not poking fun, but kind of like going with the goofy ass theories and rumors and stuff like that. I get a kick out of that. And thanks again, James. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, here's the Death Star. Man, old school. Greedo, you ever listened to Oasis? Jake Anthony, absolutely. Absolutely. I used to listen to them all the time, years ago. And occasionally I'll throw them back on. Nowadays.
This is too easy.
Got the Death Star plans. How about that shit? I got the Death Star plans. Hey, cool, Rogue One. That's right, Kyle Katarn found the goddamn Death Star plans, right? You're not authorized in this area. Mission objectives complete. Next mission. I wish it would automatically do that, because I've made the mistake where I'm just sitting there. Yikes, that's so loud.
Soon afterwards, the Death Star
My
is
God.
destroyed. But even as the Alliance celebrates
And
this
even when
victory, another sinister
Oh my
plot
God,
is set in
that's so
motion
loud.
that will become an even greater concern for the
You
rebellion.
are amazing. Send you a tweet BTW.
Oh my God, it's so loud. Why is it like that? Holy shit, I'm just skipping through all these cutscenes. Good God. Good God. Sorry, guys. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat donation, 146 Nevermore. I appreciate it. He says, hey, dude, you are amazing. Sent you a tweet, by the way. Well, I'll check out that tweet in a bit. And thank you for the kind words. Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. What game is this? I'm just now tuning in. Mason Cook. This is Dark Forces. A very early shooter that came out. What year did this come out? Somebody look it up for me. I'm not too sure. Early 90s? Mid 90s? Something like that. Jen Urso sure looks funny here. Yeah, I guess it kind of does look like her a bit, huh?
The Force will be with you. Always.
If you met Jake Lloyd, what would you ask him in regards to his role in the
Interesting question. Hey, Oliver, thank you so much for the super chat donation. Oliver says, if you met Jake Lloyd, what would you ask him in regards to his role in the prequels? Well, first off, if I met him, I would apologize on behalf of all Star Wars fans for all the shit he's... the negativity and the shit he's had to go through. It's got to be tough being a childhood actor, you know. Most of the time, those childhood actor stories don't really turn out too well. But
You're in violation of Imperial law.
to tell you the truth, I would probably want to talk to him about modern stuff he's doing, more so than his role in the prequels. I would almost want to just, because I'm sure he's sick of talking about the prequels. I would almost just rather have a regular conversation, like a regular, not an interview, but how awesome would it be if I was able to like get Jake Lloyd on Skype for an hour and just chit chat about life and his experience as a child star, because he was in Jingle All the Way, one of my, I'm gonna go ahead and say it, one of my favorite one of my favorite Christmas movies. As bad as it is, I've always liked it. But, yeah, first I would probably apologize on behalf of all Star Wars fans. But, I don't know, I'd be interested to, I'd really be interested to hear what he, if he thought that he would be, like, involved more in Star Wars going forward. Like, as a kid, was he so hopeful that he was going to be a part of this universe moving forward? He had to have been, right? And just to be in one movie and have everything just stop on a dime probably was pretty tough growing up like that. But yeah, that's a long answer to a very simple question, and I apologize. But thank you so much, Oliver, for the kind words and the question and the super chat donation. Star Wars Episode 10, Jingle All the Way. Who's in my house eating my cookies? Oh, I didn't realize. I'm looking at Republic Commando. It's queued right now. I didn't realize it wouldn't install. Wait, 15 energy units. What? What is it beeping at me? I didn't realize it wouldn't download while I'm doing this. That's stupid. It's not like I'm playing an online game right now. Weird.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Yeah, that Star Wars guy. Thank you for the super chat donation. I don't know if you could. Lloyd has schizophrenia. Yeah, that's what I heard. I didn't know if that was a rumor or if that was actually true. But I'm assuming it's true, which is a shame. Yeah, I'm not familiar with his current medical condition. But I heard that he has schizophrenia, which that's a shame. But yeah, thank you for the super chat donation. I'm actually going to look into that more. Whoa, that was weird. Watch. Look at that. Oh, that's neat. Old school shit. I bet you won't read this, Raptor. Jesus, of course I have my one eye on the chat, one eye on the game. Don't ask me how I do it. Alright, where do I go now? Abort mission, no. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
The Force will be with you. Always.
What are your hopes for the new indie film?
Hey, thank you, Andrew Stores, for the super chat donation. What are your hopes for the new indie film? I hope it takes Indiana Jones back to its roots. Like, old school Indiana Jones was just like kind of gruesome at points. Like, Indiana Jones had a high body count. He killed a lot of Nazis, and in Crystal Skull there was none of that over the top comical, like, goofy action, or like, yeah. I hope they, oh shit, oh yeah, I can run, can't I? I hope they kind of bring Indiana Jones back to its roots, like a gritty serial action thing. The Crystal Skull just seems so sterilized. It just didn't feel like an Indiana Jones movie to me. A part of me kind of wants to see the baton passed. A part of me wants to see, like, a new generation, somebody take over the reins from Indiana Jones. But I don't know. I'm hopeful that it will be good. I didn't really like Crystal Skull, but I don't know. To tell you the truth, I'm really not looking forward to it that much, but of course I'll see it. But thank you, Andrew, for the super chat donation. I hope that answered your question. Who would win in a fight, Han Solo or Indiana Jones? I'm gonna say Indiana Jones. I bet Indiana Jones would win. Oh yeah, wait. What just shot me? There we go. Look how fast you run in this game. Let me find a straightaway. Alright. This is this is normal speed. This is normal speed. And this is super fast. This is me holding the shift down. This is sprint, which is insane. Hello from Iceland. Keep up the amazing work. If I could donate, I would, but it's not available. Dude, no worries. Thank you for tuning in, David Anakin 980410. I appreciate you tuning in. I feel like I should be able to open this door. Not. Whatever. I'm a little lost right now. Don't know what to do. Well, we haven't had just a straight chat hour or break in a while. I might just do that. I might do a little bit of chat right now while I install and check out the Old Republic, or not the Old Republic, but Republic Commando. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Yeah, I'll do a little chat, just a Q&A real quick. We'll fire up some Q&A, and I'll pay attention to the chat more, and I'll install Republic Commando and give it a shot in a second. Let me see. Nice. Turn the music down a little more, maybe. Stream, everything going good with the stream still? Want to make sure nothing's messing up. Alright. Man, I should have made some coffee. Oh, you can manually... Oh, nice. Well, it just downloaded. That took maybe 10 seconds. Gotta love fiber internet. Golly. I'm in the future. Is Porkins still in the bacon grease? Raptor Jesus. He still smells like bacon. I can't get that smell out of him. Did you play Rogue Squadron today? No, Carlo Puccio, not yet. Let me see how much that is on Steam. Oh, it's $4. I might pick that up. Yeah, I might pick that up. That's a fun one. Ah, it looks really good too compared to the N64 version. Wow. Wow, that looks good.
The Force will be with you. Always.
I'm personally of the opinion that LEGO Star Wars prequels had compelling dialogue, open mouth, smile, love. The stream and would love to play with ya at some point.
Nice, thank you, Luke Fredericks. I appreciate the super chat donation, man, and the channel support. I'm personally of the opinion that LEGO Star Wars prequels had compelling dialogue. Love the stream and would love to play with you at some point. Very cool. I played the LEGO Star Wars Saga, which was a lot of fun. I don't think I ever finished it, but at the beginning you start off in the Phantom Menace in that one, right? Right? Yeah. No. Oh man, I vaguely remember that one. I need to play that again. But those LEGO games are really quirky and fun. And I appreciate the kind words, Luke. I really do. And absolutely, I would love to play a game. I need to find a game where we can all play together, like a big game. Hopefully it's Battlefront 2 where I can make a server and we can all play together. But I have a doubt there's not going to be a server browser, which is a bummer. But thank you for the kind words, Luke. I really appreciate it. How do you like Overwatch? Phobal Maniac. I've never played it. Never played it. If you could press a button that would destroy the Star Wars prequels but would come at a cost of having your balls stabbed by a hypodermic needle, would you press it? No, man. I like my balls more than I dislike the prequels. I'll keep my balls. Do you like Super The Empire Strikes Back? Christian Brandster. I do. Those Super Star Wars games are so tough. They're so hard. I mean, with a lot of these games, like Shadows of the Empire and Rogue Squadron and stuff, I remember struggling with them as a kid, and I play them, and they're easy. They're like way easier than I remember them being. But Super Star Wars and Super The Empire Strikes Back, I've recently played those, and those are still so goddamn tough. It's crazy. What type of candy do you like? I don't know. I prefer like fruity candy.
Always.
Not sure how my wife would feel about me paying to talk to man who makes awesome Star Wars videos. What do your loved ones think of your love for Star Wars?
Very cool. Hey, thank you, Oliver. I appreciate that. Oliver Pingilly. Robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. Not sure how my wife would feel about me paying to talk to a man who makes awesome Star Wars videos. What do your loved ones think of your love for Star Wars? That's funny. But just tell her you're paying to help support a dude who makes videos on the internet. Everything's free on the internet, but you throwing in something to the tip jar. I guess that's how you justify it. But what do your loved ones think of your love for Star Wars? They all think it's pretty cool, and they think that it's really neat that I found like an outlet for it. Everybody's super supportive, which is great. Most of my family and friends didn't know about Greedo until like a year or two in, and then when I told them about it, they were kind of blown away and surprised that I was doing it, and so now everybody in my family follows it. They think it's pretty neat. But yeah, I appreciate the support, Oliver. I really do. Do you prefer the puppet Yoda or the animated Yoda? Tyler Shelton. I've always preferred the puppet. The puppet Yoda looks way more realistic than the animated Yoda. I don't think that's an argument. Why do you have a Stormtrooper helmet and not a Greedo mask? Delano Preto. I have both. I started my YouTube channel wearing a Greedo mask because it was the only thing that I had at the time. And then that Greedo mask pretty much got destroyed, and now I wear a Stormtrooper helmet, and it's become kind of the icon of the channel. I don't think I'll ever make a change. Like, I think the Stormtrooper helmet is going to be the main thing that I wear on the channel, with cameos from my other masks and whatnot occasionally thrown in. Have you ever played The Force Unleashed? I played it on the Wii actually as a kid. Alessio, yes, I played the first one. I don't think I've ever played the second one. Yeah, Puppet Yoda in The Phantom Menace did look weird. It did, Carter. Compared to the original, like the Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi Yoda puppet. Have you played Destiny? Andrew Furr. Yes, I played the... really, I just played the single-player campaign, and occasionally I don't think I ever popped into the... I don't even know what it are. Are they like arenas that you fight in? I enjoyed the single-player campaign. Those are my kind of just simple games that I can just rush through real quick. My buddy actually let me borrow it, so... Actually, I need to return that. I need to return that. Remind me at 5 p.m. tomorrow, return Destiny.
One sec. Okay, I'll remind you.
Alright, cool. My buddy's getting his Destiny copy back tomorrow. Have you played Portal? Yes. I played Portal 1 and 2. I finished Portal 1. I never finished Portal 2. Do you like westerns? If so, what's your favorite? Mason Cook. Yeah, I've always liked westerns. Obviously the Clint Eastwood ones, Good, Bad, and the Ugly. What is the one, the John Wayne one? What is that called? Called like the... Let me look it up. I can't remember. There's so many. But modern westerns, I love Tombstone. That's a really good one. Why isn't this loading? Yeah, I've always been into them. Have you played Half-Life and Half-Life 2? Magnus Thompson. Yes, Half-Life 2 is my probably my all-time favorite single-player game. Are you a fan of Halo? Pictus Fish. I've only played, I mean, this might sound crazy, but I'm not much of a console player, keep that in mind. I've only played the first ever Halo game. And I might have been, I don't know when that came out, but I know who I played it with. And it was a friend that I was really close with in middle school at his house. So it must have been in middle school. I played the first ever Halo with him. Oh, I didn't know they were on the PC now. Interesting. If you could be in Star Wars, who would you be and what would you do? Munchie Minor. I would love to just be a stormtrooper. I would love to just wear some armor, do some marching, do some shooting. I think it'd be fun to just be like a masked character and just have it's not really a cameo, but just to know that I was in it, you know? I don't have any confidence in my acting ability, so I wouldn't want to fuck it up. Why do you hate that everything is connected in Star Wars? Uniqueness 35. I don't necessarily hate it. I just think it kind of hamstrings the evolution of stories. Like, if everything has to be connected, I don't know. It turns into predictable storytelling when characters continuously come back. Like, Boba Fett comes back, Darth Maul comes back. All these characters are just rehashed and reused over and over again. And instead of getting new, interesting stories and characters, we just reuse the same characters over and over again. To me, it's playing it safe. And I just don't like that. Apparently, a lot of people like that, but I want to see new shit, you know? And not everything has to be connected. We can have characters that are new, that are not associated with the Skywalkers, or not associated with anybody, you know? That just keeps things interesting, and then you have a whole new storyline with new characters that you can have fun with. That's just my opinion, though. Especially with the anthology films. I think they should go wild with those. What's your favorite Stormtrooper type? Noob Sabot. Well, I have a set of A New Hope Stormtrooper armor. So, like, I guess you're saying the style. I prefer the style of the A New Hope Stormtroopers over anything else. They're a little wonky, you know, low budget in comparison with the other ones. You can tell they were like handmade and hand painted. Shit's fallen off of them. If you look real closely, you can see some things are missing. Like some people's like thigh pieces are kind of falling off. The straps are unpopped. It's just interesting. I don't know. I like seeing that movie magic. May the 4th be with you as well, Stormy 2000. When you played the Old Republic, which class did you play as? Luke Fredericks. I believe I was a gunslinger. That rings a bell? Is that a class in that game? If it is, I was a gunslinger, or whatever it was called. Michael Chesterman, where did you go to college? I'm currently in college. In 2006 or 2005, I tried to go to college in Orlando, and I just didn't. I didn't have the maturity level or the determination to finish. So I ended up enlisting into the Navy. Got out in 2011, and currently I'm using my GI Bill to go back to school. So I'm in college right now. Have you ever played Turok? Trey Stevens. Absolutely. Well, I mean, I don't really know if there's newer ones, but I played the original on the N64. That was a lot of fun. How can you make videos if you're in college? Shun B. Well, I get my shit done, and then I can have fun making my videos. Got to get your shit done first. Would you be mad if Hayden Christensen made a cameo in The Last Jedi? I personally feel he deserves it. Patrick Hopkins. I wouldn't be mad as long as it actually makes sense to the story and doesn't feel like it's just kind of a fan appeasement thing. I don't know. I don't think it's really necessary, and I don't want it. I think the less things that we already know, the less characters that they throw in that we're already familiar with, I think that kind of, if they do that too much, it kind of takes away from the forward-looking vision that I think Star Wars should have. I'm really just, my eyes are set on the future of Star Wars, and I just don't want to keep reusing and rehashing things we already know. I just want to keep like pushing forward. Would you ever stream Doom? Jared Rose. Absolutely. Yeah. I would stream the original and I would stream the brand new one. Or the one that came out a couple years ago. Or last year, was it? Last year? May the 4th be with you as well, Jonah. I'm not actually wearing that helmet right now. I am wearing that shirt, but that is a previously recorded video on a loop. If you can find where the video repeats itself, I'd be very impressed. Have you ever been suspended from school? Meds Factor. I graduated high school in 2004. I don't think I ever got suspended. I was not a good student, but I liked to learn. And I wasn't a troublemaker in school, at least. And I never skipped a day of school in my life, even though I was a shitty student. I always drove my sister to school. And no, I was never suspended. I got detention a couple times. I can't remember what for. I think just being tardy. But no, never suspended back in the day. What is your favorite lightsaber fight? Call of Duty Potato Warfare. It's Luke and Vader at the end of Return of the Jedi. I love... It is such a raw fight. There's so much emotion going on. I just love it. Luke is bashing on Vader with so much hate and anger. I love it on all levels. It's a good fight. The emotion is high. The tension is there. It's fantastic. Room tour. Delano Prito. My room is tiny. It's my office. We have a 3-bedroom house, and one of the bedrooms is my office. There's not much to tour. I would literally spin the camera. So right behind me in this video, that's my shelf of Carl Sagan books. I got some action figures up there. The Porkins action figure is right over my shoulder next to that X-Wing. I don't know if you can tell that's an X-Wing on the second shelf. And then on the other side, there's some movie posters. And then right in front of me, I got more movie posters and my YouTube plaque and a shelf with an old Star Wars lunchbox from 1978, I believe. And then my autograph from Dave Prowse. And then an autograph from Penn and Teller, and when I met them, and an autograph from Weird Al when I met him. So there's not much to this room, and a litter box. The litter box is in here in the closet. I could give a tour of that. PC specs, Cubbed. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again for anybody that's interested. I have an R9 390 graphics card. I have a i7 CPU. I have 16 gigs of DDR4 and 4 terabytes of hard drive space, along with a SSD hard drive. That's separate. I just have my operating system basically installed on the SSD, nothing else. I love the fact that you surround your channel with mystery by covering up your face. Wonder Waffles. Yeah, I never intended it to be like that. It just kind of happened, and I like the mystery too. Keeps it fun. I actually saw a couple people wearing HelloGreedo shirts at Star Wars Celebration, and it was pretty crazy to see. Unfortunately, they were in a different line from me, and I couldn't run through like the thousands of people that were in line with me. I wish I would have yelled or taken a picture of him and tweeted it. I did one guy, tweeted a picture of one guy. It was really neat. But just walking around Celebration and seeing like a HelloGreedo shirt, it's very humbling. Do you feel trapped in the Star Wars genre? Phobomaniac. No, not trapped. I do wish I had the opportunity to talk about more stuff on the channel. I've always wanted to make a separate movie review channel, but I put so much time and effort into my Greedo stuff. I don't want that to fall by the wayside, you know. So I think I'm going to stick Greedo out for a very, very long time. Maybe one day I'll make that movie review channel. Have you seen THX 1138, Mason Cook? Absolutely. One of George Lucas's first films. I love American Graffiti. American Graffiti is fantastic. But yeah, THX 1138, I like it. What? My cat. My cat is meowing. What are you doing, bud? What didn't you like about working in the Navy? Uniqueness 35. I didn't not like much. Like, when you're not deployed, it's almost like any other job. You go to work at like 6 in the morning, you come home at like 4 or 5. Well, I guess what I didn't like was you would have duty section. You would have to stand duty sometimes. I would like have to work from 6 to like 6 at night, and then I would have to stand duty from like 6 p.m. to midnight, or sometimes like midnight to 6 in the morning. Well, it wasn't bad at all, but deployment at the time was a little. I won't say I didn't like deployment. Looking back, I loved it and I had a lot of fun. I miss it a lot. But at the time, deployment was a little. You get a little homesick, you know. But I don't know. It's not like I didn't like much. Do you have any tips for high school from past experience? Antimatter 1138. Just buckle down and do what you need to do. You know, you're there, so you might as well do what you have to do. It's like my dad's always said, you got to be somewhere. Why not be there and put your mind to what you have to do? Granted, I didn't have that mindset back in the day. But yeah, looking back, if I could do it all over again, I guess that's the cliche, right? But yeah, just buckle down and do what you need to do. How do you rank the Star Wars movies? Brett GB. This is my personal ranking, I guess you could call it. So, from favorite to least favorite. A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, The Force Awakens, The Phantom Menace, Rogue One, Revenge of the Sith, and Attack of the Clones. Why do you have a Stormtrooper helmet? You could have a Boba Fett one. Please make a topless. I've always liked Stormtrooper armor, man. It's always been a goal in my life to own a set of Stormtrooper armor. And now I have one.
With you. Always.
What's your fav Star Wars poster?
Very cool. Oliver Pinjili, thank you so much for the super chat donation, man. I greatly appreciate the channel support. He says, what's your favorite Star Wars poster? It is the really old school one. It's just A New Hope poster. The one where like Luke is holding the lightsaber to the sky and Leia is by his side. It looks so 70s, that poster. That like pose with the lightsaber and like the girl by his side and the droids in the background and Darth Vader looming. I've always loved that poster. Like I said, it just looks so 70s. It looks so like Logan's Run and goofy. Yeah, that's always been my favorite Star Wars poster. But thank you so much for the super. It's funny, I don't have that poster. As much as I love it, I do not own that poster. How dumb is that? I'm looking around my room. I got a perfect spot for it. Or I have a poster I could replace it with. Ordering it now. Thank you so much for the super chat donation, Oliver. I greatly appreciate it. I always thought this song, it sounds like Yoda's saying beer run. Beer run. Go on a beer run. Beer run. What do you think of Red Letter Media? Cinemedia. That's probably my favorite channel on YouTube. I watch every one of their videos, and I get so excited when they upload something new. I think you can, Delano. I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. May the 4th be with you as well, Ricardo. Why do you place Return of the Jedi higher than The Force Awakens? Uniqueness 35. Return of the Jedi, the ending of it, but the interaction between Luke, the Emperor, and Vader, that trio, their interaction, just all the emotion that's led to this moment. I think that the interaction between those characters is really hard to beat in Star Wars. I mean, you have Darth Vader who comes to his senses and redeems himself and saves his son. You have the death of the Emperor. Yeah, I just think it's that portion of it. There's a lot wrong with Return of the Jedi, right? I could go into detail with that. Maybe I'll make a video about it. With that moment between Luke, Vader, and the Emperor is some of the best Star Wars in Star Wars. The character dynamics, the interaction between them, just the emotion behind it. It's fantastic. That's why I put it ahead of The Force Awakens. What is your least favorite movie sequel? Connor Bain. Probably, what is it? Matrix Revelation? Is that what it was called? Revolution? Matrix Revolution? Is that the third one? I think that was the third one. Matrix Revolution. I don't know. First, I was just so bummed out and disappointed by that movie. Well, Matrix Reloaded is the second one, right? Revolutions is the third one. Yeah, Revolutions is the one I'm talking about. I didn't mind Reloaded. Reloaded had some interesting concepts, but Revolutions was blah. My favorite John Williams score in Star Wars, Mr. Geek, is the Throne Room song. Do you believe in psychic abilities? Trey Stevens. No, I don't. Would you do a podcast or be a guest on one? Halvor Dahl Ugerud. Yeah, I've been a guest on like Steel Wars podcasts. I've been a guest on the Wayne Gale Variety Hour with Dano. If you haven't heard that, those are two great podcasts. I've been a part of a few radio documentaries, and I have been interviewed by some like morning news radio jockeys before, like before The Force Awakens was coming out. But I don't know if I'd want to do my own podcast. This is kind of like a podcast, I suppose, in a way. If I did do a podcast like on a regular basis, I would want to do it with some of my friends. But a lot of them have moved away. It would be fun, but I don't know. I feel like anything new that I start takes away from Greedo. In a weird way. Doesn't mean I don't want to do it. But yeah. Sorry, guys. Is it raining outside? Not yet. I think the forecast shows rain. Will you ever go to a YouTube convention like VidCon or Playlist Live? Tyler. I'd love to. To tell you the truth, I have no idea where they are, but I would love to. I need to save up some cash because I'm sure flying out there and all that shit's very expensive. I'm gonna write that down because I'm curious. I've heard of VidCon. I've never heard of the other one. I'm gonna look into VidCon. Do you believe in aliens? Hey, Knoll Nation. Let me take a sip of water real quick. Do you believe in aliens? Absolutely, I do. Absolutely. Do I believe that they visited Earth? No, I don't. But the universe is infinitely enormous. I mean, all right, you have to logically think about it, right? So we're on one planet, orbiting around one star. There are 200 billion stars in our galaxy alone. That's insane. 200 billion stars in our galaxy, each with an infinite amount of planets in our galaxy alone. It's insane. And then you look further out, and there are 100 billion galaxies in the observable universe. And the latest models predict and show that there could be 1 trillion galaxies in the observable universe. And our nearest neighboring galaxy, Andromeda, has 2 trillion stars in it. So to think that our little blue marble around our measly sized sun, our star, is the only one that inhabits life, I think that's a little delusional. I think that's a little, I think that's kind of, I don't know, like, very narcissistic to think that we're the only ones out there, you know? Did you have any near-death experiences in the Navy? Antimatter 1138. No, I didn't. I did have a few, like, I wouldn't say close calls, not for me, but our helicopters occasionally would come in for, like, emergency flight quarters. It would call over the 1MC on the ship. Emergency flight quarters, emergency flight quarters. All flight crew come to their, the hangar, basically. And I don't know. It was like a really asshole puckering moment where this helicopter is coming down for an emergency landing because there's something wrong with the rotor or something wrong with the struts. They feel something weird in their aircraft. And you kind of have this moment of, oh, fuck, you know? Just like, oh, my God, what could go wrong? I hope they don't have a bad landing. But it was never me. I appreciate that, Tom. I really do. Favorite superhero? Maddox Paradox 18. Superman. Always been one of my favorite superheroes. Are you a fan of Jurassic Park series? If so, what are your thoughts on Jurassic World? Joseph Lawson. I love Jurassic Park. I like the first Jurassic Park. I like the second one, was it called The Lost World? Yeah, The Lost World. I like that all right. I hated the third one. Jurassic World, it was okay. But like the bar with Jurassic Park is set so high, the first one. It's such a good movie. And the sequels have never really done much for me. I would rather watch the original Jurassic Park over and over and over again than ever see a Jurassic Park sequel. That's just me. I would rather watch that movie over and over again. Smart Haven. What inspired you to start the channel? Been here since the start of the stream, by the way. Very cool. Thanks for sticking around. Well, okay, so I've told this story before, but I got out of the Navy in 2011. Well, I'll preface that. I was on deployment from 2010 to 2011, and I read that the saga was coming out on Blu-ray for the first time. I was so excited, and then I started reading about how they were adding more changes to the original trilogy, even more so than the special editions had. So that kind of like ticked me off, and it kind of like bummed me out. So when I got out of the Navy, the Blu-rays came out, and I just kind of felt like I had to say something. I felt like the trilogy was being tinkered and toyed with too much. I wanted to see the movies in their original form, and frankly I was kind of pissed off that they weren't going to be given to us on Blu-ray in their original theatrical versions. So that really inspired me to start the channel. Really, just that I felt like something was being messed with that shouldn't have been messed with. What do you think of Angry Video Game Nerd? Misa, your humble servant. Yeah, Angry Video Game Nerd was a real inspiration to me for starting my channel. A big inspiration. Yeah. Man. What is your favorite guilty pleasure movie? Kyle Welsh. Well, see, I don't really believe in guilty pleasures, right? You like what you like. I don't feel guilty for liking anything. But some people would consider, like, Independence Day a guilty pleasure. A lot of people say that's a shitty movie. I love it. I love Independence Day. It is so Boy Scouty and just over the top. I love it. But I don't know. Overall, I don't really believe in guilty pleasures. I never feel embarrassed for liking the things that I like. Ever. I mean. What's your favorite World War II movie? Bodog. Definitely Saving Private Ryan. But, I mean, the series Band of Brothers is up there, too. Yep. Can't come in here and say a bunch of racial slurs and expect to stick around, bud. Independence Day 2 was horrible. It was horrible. It had none of the charm of the first one. It was, oh my god, I hated that movie so much. I saw it in IMAX. I was so pumped for it. Another reason why I'm determined to stop getting my hopes up for movies. Cause that movie, man. God, I hated it. They gave me a free poster after the screening. I went home and I burned it, and I posted that on Instagram. I posted a burning time-lapse video of Independence Day burning in my fire pit. Have you ever seen The Pacific? Kenneth Leo. Yep. I really like that one. Really like that one. 1 second, guys. I'm going to grab some more water and go to the bathroom. Man, I haven't drank this much water in a long time. I am a faucet.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Worst movie of all time is Norm of the North.
There we go. I'm back. Oh. Now it's pouring rain. Good. Oh, the movie critic dude, I completely missed your super chat donation. Thank you so much for the channel support, man. I'm not familiar with Norm of the North. Let me look that up. Norm of the North. Wow, it has a 9% on Rotten Tomatoes. I almost want to watch this just out of curiosity. Who made it? Lionsgate. Who is the... I've never heard of this movie. Came out last year. Rob Schneider, Heather Graham, Ken Jeong. Huh. Weird. I kind of have a desire to watch that just to see how shitty it is. Worst M. Night Shyamalan movie. I still don't know how to pronounce his name. He's been around forever. Zay the Gink. Yikes, it's storming. Hopefully my power doesn't go out. That would be a big bummer. Can you guys hear the rain and the thunder? Maybe not. But, I hated The Village. I hated that movie. Mainly because probably 10 to 15 minutes in, I leaned over to my buddy Matt and I said, they're in modern times. I predicted the ending of the goddamn movie 10 minutes into the movie without knowing anything about the movie. I predicted it, and instantly I hated that movie. I hated it. Hey, Turtle Yee, how's it going? I'm glad it's raining and storming. Unfortunately, my garage is going to be completely flooded. I'm going to have to pump it out. That's where I do all my videos, which really sucks. I planned on making a couple videos tomorrow. God damn it. But the plants need it. We've had a drought. Did they ever mention how they avoid planes in the sky? Eddie Rodriguez. I don't remember. Maybe they did. Oh, wait. Wasn't it a no-fly zone? Wasn't it like an experimental area? And it was a no-fly zone? I really don't remember. Doing well, Buckethead. I appreciate the kind words. Happy May the 4th to you as well. Dr. Clay 999. Hey, HelloGreedo. I've been a fan of yours since you made the compilations of the Star Wars changes. Do you think you will move on to Twitch for streams if you haven't already? No, I'm not. I'm probably not gonna stream on Twitch. I like streaming on YouTube. It gives me. I feel like it gives me more of an opportunity to interact with people that. Because I'm on YouTube, you know, it would be different if I was just a streamer and I didn't make videos. But being on YouTube, I feel like using my platform that I already have is
the Force will be with
the
you.
way to do it.
Always.
Hey, Wheeze Phoenix, I appreciate the channel support, man, very much. Thank you so much for the super chat donation. I don't know if you didn't mean to type a question or you didn't have any kind of thing to say, but I'll take your silence as great support, and I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Channel survives because of you. Man, my throat is so scratchy. Ever think of getting a VR thing built into that helmet of yours? Then you could watch, then you wouldn't have to loop that video 24/7. Androtone May. Like a Samsung VR or an Oculus Rift inside of it? That'd be kind of neat, huh? I don't know. I would probably get a headache. It's hard to like breathe in there and wear for a long time, man. Favorite Paul Newman film? Meds Factor. The Sting is, or maybe I'm gonna say Cool Hand Luke. Cool Hand Luke is probably my favorite Paul Newman film. Currently working on a Star Wars fan film. Very cool, Kenneth. Do you watch any pro sports, and if so, what are your favorite teams? Cryptic9. Yes, I watch football and baseball. I'm a Jaguars fan because I'm from Jacksonville, and I'm a Braves fan because I used to live in Georgia. Most expensive Star Wars related item you own? Airzone. Definitely my.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Definitely my
I think
Stormtrooper
we can all
armor.
agree that Spaceballs was awesome. But Jason Friedberg and Aaron Steltzer are making their own SW parody. What are your thoughts?
Thank you very much for the super chat donation, Matten. Is that Hungaria? Right? Hungaria. What is the currency called? I reckon I had somebody else do that. A Hungarian currency recently. I appreciate the super chat donation, man. Matten says, I think we can all agree that Spaceballs was awesome. But Jason Friedberg and Aaron Steltzer are making their own Star Wars parody. I didn't know that. I'm going to look that up real quick. Jason Friedberg. What's the Star Wars parody called? Oh, Star World's episode. What the hell is this? What? Is this real? Star World's episode. Is this... What the hell is this? That's crazy. That's interesting, man. No, Spaceballs is great. Yeah, I like Spaceballs a lot. I recently did a review and watched it. And like looking at it with modern eyes, it's not as funny as I remember it, but I do like it and I appreciate it. I had no idea they were making. So let me try to read this parody that's coming out by a couple guys. It's a movie called Star World's Episode. What is that? 30. I don't even know what number that is. Equals MC squared. The Force Awakens: The Last Jedi Who Went Rogue. That's literally the title of this movie that's being made. I'm excited to see it. I love Star Wars parodies. One of my favorite like Star Wars related movies is Fanboys. Kyle Newman's movie. I love that movie. Fanboys is like my go-to parody, goofy. If I'm just doing shit around the house, I'll have Fanboys going, and I love it. But yeah, man. Thank you so much for the super chat donation. And tell Hungaria I said hello. Greedo, favorite mistake in the original trilogy? H2OV Smith Gaming. Probably when the
Force will be with you. Always.
Thanks for the stream today. Had a blast.
Probably when the
Bye.
Stormtrooper bumped his head on the top of the door. Thank you so much, Max Cargill, for the super chat donation. And, dude, I appreciate you hanging out with me today. It's been fun. And thanks for all the kind words and the channel support. May the 4th be with you. Have a good day or night wherever you are. Have you ever played Star Trek Online? I'm playing it now. Shadow Force. I played the beta way back in the day. And what I remember from it, I should give it another shot. But what I remember from the beta is I spawned in to the game. I spawned into the game. and I spawned in as a spaceship. I spawned in as a spaceship. So I was literally a spaceship. What are they called? It wasn't the Enterprise. It was a starship, right? A starship. I was literally the model of a starship scaled down to the size of a human. So there were a bunch of humans running around this like spaceport or whatever in this hangar, and in this like, I don't know, city. And I was a little starship running around with humans. So it was. I just remember that bug from the game. I'm sure it's a lot more polished now. I should probably check it out. Alright, I'm going to, let's see. What time is it? 4:15. I'm going to play, let me see if I can get Republic Commando to work. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so, why is everything so goddamn loud? Give me 1 second, guys, I'm sorry. Mouse sensitivity is insane. Sound. Music volume. Is that really loud to you guys? This is like insanely loud to me.
There's something here. Anyone hear that? There's something here.
Alright. Let's see if I can get this to work. Options. What was the graphics? That Star Wars guy recommended turning something off. Do you guys remember what that was? Bump mapping quality. He said turn it off. Well, I can't turn it off. I can turn it on low. Bump map low. Okay, so just turn it low? Okay. Accept these settings, yes. Okay. Okay, let me switch this up. Hopefully nothing messes up. Galaxies. Let me mute the music. Window capture, no. Game capture. Republic Commando. Okay, hopefully this will work. Let me see. Sweet. Alright, let me fix that. Because that's not how that's supposed to be. Alright, I've never played this game before. I'm excited to give it a shot. And thank you to that Star Wars guy for kind of hooking me up with information on how to fix my game. Okay, let me kind of adjust this. Sweet. Alright. Resume game.
This is your first day. Your designation will be RP-01/1.
God, I turned the mouse sensitivity down.
We expect great
Crazy.
from you. You have been born into dangerous times.
This looks interesting. Longest you've worn the helmet, Nathan Sutterfield.
That as often as not.
5 hours is the longest I've ever worn my armor, and that was a helmet. It was for a charity event. It was really neat. It was for like this event where kids with like terminal diseases would come and walk down this red carpet, and there were like 30 kids one after the other, we would throw this big party as if they were the only ones that were coming down the red carpet. So they'd walk down the red carpet, and there's all these characters, like all these characters and people cheering them on. It was really neat. That's the longest I've worn my helmet, though.
Truly special. Your weapons, your armor, and most
This is a pretty cool intro.
your brothers. The Iver of our world hunt and pause to bring down much larger prey. So too shall you join the three brothers and become fierce hunters for the Republic.
Golly, this mouse sensitivity is driving me crazy.
And embrace your destiny as their leader. Join Delta Squad.
How old is this game? I have no idea.
Your foundation, a pure and uncomplicated soldier.
I have no idea.
6'2", the heart and soul
I've never played
of
it.
the team. And 07, the fiercest hunter of all your brothers. You are each a piece of a whole person, and the Republic will call you to defend and give your lives if need be.
2005, okay. Yeah, this is a really cool intro. Have you watched Star Wars today? Buckethead 101. Nope, not yet. Not today. I've been streaming for... I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? I don't have that open.
Sir, we're gonna split up for the drop, but we'll meet you at the RV on Geonosis. See you planetside, sir.
War has come to the galaxy. Public secret weapon. A massive clone army is deployed for the first time against the separatist droid forces. I think I've been streaming for like 6 hours, right? I don't know. Zero hour. Clone Wars. Geonosis. Very cool. Thank you for the for subscribing, Alex.
Welcome to Geonosis 3-8. It's nice to see they finally
3-8.
unhooked you from the simulators. I've been assigned as your advisor, and will be your eye in the sky until further notice.
The Force will be with you. Always.
You've come so far since your first Q&A answers. Have you ever thought of filming a reaction to your old videos? Keep up the good work.
Hey, thank you so much, John Hughes, for the channel support. That means the world to me, man. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. You've come so far since your first Q&A answers. Which was... so originally I had a video called Questions, and then I had a video called Answers. He said, have you ever thought of filming a reaction to your old videos? Keep up the great work. That's a really cool idea. I like that idea, man. I might do that. Kind of like do a commentary of my old videos. I like that idea, John. What would it be called? HelloGreedo watches HelloGreedo? I don't know. That's a cool idea, though, man. I'm going to put that in the hopper. And thank you so much for the channel support. It means the world to me. Oh my god, oh my god, the mouse sensitivity. Let me see if I can turn it way down on my mouse. That's a little better. Hold F to move back to dispense. I'm holding F. Oh. This is... what the hell? Oh, I see. Oh, I thought I already got it. Oh. Nice. Yes, I have played the original Battlefront games. It's been a long time since I've fired those older ones up. Dude, this is actually a pretty awesome game. Favorite prequel, who said that? Shady Neighborhood Films. Is actually The Phantom Menace, to a lot of people's surprise. How do I crouch? Oh, there we go. Boom. Intense. Can you sprint? Oh, okay. Control is to sprint. Nice. Are you excited for War of the Planet of the Apes? Kyle Welsh. I actually am. I love those newer Planet of the Apes movies. They're really well done. Do I have to pick up ammo, or do I basically just continuously reload without having to worry about number count? Let me see. Oh, I do have to pick up ammo. Maybe not. Oh yeah, it looks like I do. Running and gunning. Nice. Greetings from Poland. Tell Poland I said hello, Adrian. Grenades. Oh. Oh, I picked him up. Come on. Oh, I have 5 of them. Throw grenades to destroy target. How do I throw? Oh, you can. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I didn't know you could do that. So how do I throw these grenades? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, there we go. Nice. Greetings from Norway. Tell Norway I said hello. Is this game free? No, it's not. I bought it a long time ago, and I actually never played it. Have you thought about a Let's Play Star Wars game series, Call of Duty Potato Warfare? Not really, not really. I'm just gonna keep enjoying doing these random streams. I probably won't do a Let's Play. I would love to play Knights of the Old Republic in its entirety and do a stream of it, but I don't know. Can you guys hear me now? Sorry about that, my headset's been messing up. And thank you, Kenneth Leo, for the super chat donation. I greatly appreciate it. He says, which I just did, press E to melee and make blood and oil splatter. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. This game's pretty awesome. I do not know why I never played it as a kid. Oh, shit, that was stupid. I thought I had to walk up to it. Instead, I walked up to it and blew myself up. Nice. Hello from America. Cover your squad mates. Oh, I didn't even realize I had them. There we go. Scorch. Nice. Yeah, I can't believe I never played this game. It's pretty sweet. Into the hive.
Your ultimate objective is Sunfac, but your immediate objective is to rendezvous with Delta 40.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Always. Will you do a part 2 to Phantom Menace horror story?
Hey, thank you, Airzone, for the super chat donation, man. Good to see you in here again. He asks, will you do a part 2 of the Phantom Menace horror story? For those of you guys who don't know what he's talking about, I have a video called, oh Jesus. It's just called, I just Google a Phantom Menace horror story. It's just a really goofy video that I made. I do plan on doing a part 2. That was a really fun video to make, and some of my friends helped me make it. Eventually I'll do a part 2, or maybe change things up and do a different movie, or a different... you know what? I think I will do a part 2. I need to buy more VHSs, because I made that video, and I bought like, I think I bought 5 VHSs of the Phantom Menace, and I destroyed all of them. But yeah, I'll eventually do it, Airzone. Just a matter of coming up with an idea and writing out. Those videos are kind of a little more in-depth and complicated to make than a lot of my other videos. But thank you, Airzone, for the super chat donation. I really appreciate it.
Your squad status and location is displayed here. Sir, stand aside.
Squad. Oh, okay, nice.
Almost there.
Air Pokemon Naruto 22. I love Blade Runner. It's one of my all-time favorite sci-fi movies. Just that smart, slow sci-fi that I really appreciate, and we need more of nowadays. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the new Blade Runner, but I'm not getting my hopes up too high. I have a tendency to do that. Oh, come on, you bastard. Boom. Nice.
Activity in the hangar suggests that they are unaware of your presence. I advise slicing the controls to this door.
How long is this stream? I'm not too sure when I'll stop. Still going strong. Onion Bro, this is Republic Commando. This is actually the first time I've ever played this game, and it's pretty neat. I'm actually kind of mad at myself for never playing it before. Came out in 2005, apparently, and I mean, yeah, I'm just blown away that I never played it. Then again, does this game have multiplayer? Then again, I really only played multiplayer games in 2005, especially, just with my group of friends. A good bug is a dead bug. Boom. There he is. The servers are down. Okay, okay. Boom. Nice. The name of this game, Profin Noob, is Republic Commando. And thanks to that Star Wars guy for telling me how to get my game fixed, because it was not working. Alright, let's kill this guy. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to throw that grenade. Oh, well. Nice. Oh, not nice. There we go. What's my favorite beer? Joel Lopez. Well, my favorite type of beer? It's all over the... I like anything. I like brown ales. I like stouts. I've been really getting into like gozes lately, which are really sour beers. Pretty much anything. But I got a bunch of breweries that are miles from my house, and me and my wife go to them all the time, so... Yeah, this game's pretty neat, Uniqueness. Will you stream tomorrow? Colin K, I don't know. Front tomorrow. We'll see. I'm gonna make a couple videos, or might do another, just an hour, a couple videos. I'm gonna definitely make one that I know of.
Take cover, Doubters.
Boom. Favorite Star Wars film, Percy, is A New Hope. Oh.
We've intercepted communications from
Commands like stay. You can also go. I didn't even know that.
and are on high alert. Expect heavy resistance.
Nice. Very cool, George. Well, thank you for sticking around, man. I wish I could get this game higher resolution. It's almost like Shadows of the Empire looks better than it. Isn't that crazy? Advance to the balcony. Oh, there we go.
The opening at the end of this hall is directly above Sunfac's planning room. You can repel...
Have you ever considered doing a collaboration video with the Nostalgia Critic or Chris Stuckman? Andrew DiGarolamo. Of course I would absolutely love to. But, you know, I don't want to ask, you know? I don't want to be a bother, like my smaller channel. I don't want to be that guy that bothers giant channels, you know? But if they ever ask, I would ask. Shoot strategy room glass. Oh, there we go. Absolutely love to.
He's made it through.
Oh.
It is absolutely vital that Sunfac not escape.
Is this the lead guy? Nope, that's not the lead guy. We get him? Well, not small, but I'm saying, like, in comparison to Chris Stuckman, who has almost 1 million subscribers, you know, I don't want to be that guy who's like, can I do a collaboration with you? I don't know. If he ever asked, absolutely I would love to, but you know what I mean?
Skip it up, 3-8. I'm reading a power transfer to Sunfac's fighter.
Yeah, I know. Chris Stuckman actually added me to the recommended list on his channel, which is incredible. That was very humbling. Oh shit. I'm assuming there is a way to kill these guys easier. Why don't you stream on Twitch? I feel like it's a much better platform for streaming. Ben. Just because I already have people that follow me on YouTube, and I don't know, just easier for me. Maintain current orders. Can I not do that? Oh. Oh, there. Oh, I see. They have to kill him. Oh well. Oh, press F to concentrate firepower. I had no idea you could do that. Nice. Ah, I see, I see. Very cool. Well, we're all gonna die. Oh, never mind. He might be able to revive us. Do you have ion grenades? I'm not sure. I just started the game. I have no idea. Flying. Maintain current orders. How do I? This is Republic Commando. First time I've ever played it. Oh, okay. Nice. Alright, so you said I can hit F and focus fire. Alright, sweet.
Ready for action, sir. I'm helping Delta 6-2.
What's that guy doing? Nice.
4-0 covering vector. That felt good.
You, Vector.
Oh, nice.
You need to destroy the locking mechanism. My scans.
Why is that guy teabagging?
Hostiles on the other side of this door. I advise
Why is he?
entering and clearing the room quickly by executing door breach maneuver.
Why is he
with your
teabagging?
squad. Once the charge is set, get clear.
All right.
You, Vector. Now.
I thought you'd never ask, sir.
Let's find out what's on the other side.
Initiating breach maneuver.
That did the trick.
Setting detonator. All clear.
Grenade.
Door breach, let's move.
There he is, outside the shield.
Delta lead, assign 07 to sniper position. We need a target
Nice.
on Sunfac. Need a reload here. Sunfac is making a run for it. Delta lead, it is absolutely vital that Sunfac not escape.
Snipe maneuver.
You're running out of time.
Oh my god.
Sunfac's fighter is warming up. Delta, what are you doing?
Can I not jump down there? Oh, snipe maneuver.
He's taking off. Now you've lost.
I suppose it was supposed to happen. Greedo, who do you think Snoke is? Morgoth from Angband. Snoke is Snoke. I hope at least Snoke is nobody that we already know. I want a new character, man. Do you play online or single player? The Swedish gamer. For the most part, I play multiplayer games. This is single player.
I'll check the intelligence databanks. Move on, Deltas. There's no time to celebrate, Deltas. As you already know, 3-6's squad has been incapacitated. Their mission was to disable the droid factory in this sector. Your squad has been retasked for this purpose. Proceed to the elevator.
I did it! That was actually pretty neat. I'm gonna have to play this more. There we go. Man, my headset's been strong all day, and for the past 30 minutes, it's been messing up. Nice. Flying Giraffe, my favorite Star Wars character is Han Solo.
Intelligence indicates that there are several factories buried deep underground, but they are impenetrable to our large assault forces. Heat signatures emanating from this spire tell us there is a factory below. Neutralizing one of these factories will tip the scales in our favor for the surface battle.
Will you play Battlefront 2 single player when it comes out? MBM boy, J boy, McVeigh. Absolutely. I plan on streaming the entire single player campaign. Probably. I might play through it first so I can really focus on it and get a grip of the story and everything. But then I'll do a stream of it. We'll see. Hey there, Just Jedi. How's it going? Oh, you know what? Alright. I'm going to quit this. I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'm going to do a little Q&A. And then I'll probably take like a 20-minute break later on. And then I don't know what time I'll hop off, but I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and get more water. I'll be right back.
Force rebels congratulated each other, joyous in the knowledge that their fight was over at last, and that news of their hard-won freedom would soon reach across the galaxy. Luke, Leia, Han, and Lando hugged each other happily as the Ewoks danced around the victory fires. Then Luke caught sight of three familiar figures, the spectral images of Yoda, Obi-Wan, and his father, Anakin Skywalker, smiled.
Nice. All right, I'm back. All right, how's everybody doing? Republic Commando is short, like less than 3 hours to complete, but worth the money. 146 Nevermore. Oh, that's cool. Pretty short. I'll probably play through it then. Why not? If you could change one thing about your channel, what would it be? Matthew, check. I don't know. I make the content that I want to make, and it's easy to change a channel, you know. You just got to start making different stuff.
The Force will be with you. Always.
I am at a pub quiz. What's been happening?
Hey, Gary McMillan, how's it going, man? He's at a pub quiz right now. I'm at a pub quiz. What's been happening? Are you able to hear us? Are you able to hear me? That's cool. What's the, is it just a general quiz where it's not like a topic, like a certain topic, but it's different for every question? I love trivia. I'm not good at it, but I love playing trivia. But thank you so much, Gary McMillan, for the super chat donation. I appreciate it. Whenever I play trivia, like I'm the guy who knows a lot about a little. So if questions come out about space or NASA or space exploration and stuff like that, I'm your guy. But 99% of the time, I am horrible at trivia. Like last time I played trivia, one of the questions was, what was the first American space station? And I got so excited. It's Skylab. I got so excited that I finally knew 100% a trivia question. It was just in my wheelhouse. It's funny. How long has this been going on for? 6 hours and 50 minutes. Just been hanging out, playing some games. So far, I've played Battlefront, Shadows of the Empire. What else? Star Wars Galaxies a little bit. I played a little bit of Dark Forces, and I played a little bit of Republic Commando. Were you ever thinking of making your channel based off of something else? Matthew, check. I've always wanted to do just a Star Wars movie, or not a Star Wars, but a movie review channel, you know? Yeah, just a regular movie review channel would be incredible. But I feel like if I did that, I put so much time and effort into Greedo that I feel like if I did that, it would just kind of take away from that time. Maybe eventually I'll do it, but what if I did like just quick 1 minute long reviews? What if the channel was just called like 1 minute long reviews? Something like that, you know? Maybe that's the way to do it. Not go too in depth, just, I don't know, get my taste for movie reviewing. If you could be one Star Wars character, what would it be? Like actually play in a movie, Lucas? I would just want to be a background stormtrooper if I had the opportunity to be in a Star Wars movie. What's your favorite Tom Hanks movie? Probably Apollo 13. Quick movie reviews. Yeah, that's yeah. Alternative movie reviews for movies.
Will be with you.
That's it.
Always.
Have you ever considered purchasing an LED lightsaber like from Ultra Sabers of Saber Forge?
Hey, thank you so much for the continued support, Gavin Amos. I appreciate the generosity. The channel survives because of you. Gavin says, Have you ever considered purchasing an LED lightsaber like from Ultra Sabers or Saber Forge? I have always wanted to, but to tell you the truth, I've never really looked into it. If I did, I would want it to be, the way I've envisioned this is I would put it on top of, like, above my computer monitor and have it almost like as an ambient night light as I'm sitting here, so my eyes aren't straining on the monitors. I've always been interested. To tell you the truth, I have no idea how much they are. Let me look. Or Saber Forge. Let's see. I've never looked into the price of these. Elite Sabers. Oh, that's not as much as I originally thought they would be. 150. Let's see. Apprentice Sabers. 75. Yeah, they're not as bad as I thought they would be. I might have to look into that, man. A little more in depth. Prodigal Son. That's probably the one I would want right there, right? That's sharp. I might have to get that. That's pretty sweet. Dude, you just made me want something so bad. Thank you for the super chat donation, Gavin. I greatly appreciate it. I'm bookmarking this right now. That's too cool. Take it easier, alternative movies. If you want sound, they are kind of expensive. Ah, okay. Let me. This is Saber Forge that I'm looking at. Ultra Sabers, custom sabers. Let me look and see how much these are. Single blade sabers. Oh, these are cheaper. Oh, they're about the same. It almost looks like I'm looking at a sex toy website as I'm scrolling down. These look like dildos. No, but I'm going to have to look into it more, Gavin. I appreciate the support. You just really piqued my interest. I've never looked into them or seen how much they are. That's pretty awesome. How old were you when you first watched Star Wars? I was a young... I have no idea. It's always been a part of my life, man. I have no idea. Probably very young. 3, maybe? I don't know. What are you looking at? I'm looking at the chat. Thanks for streaming all day. Made work go by quick. Robert Hewlett. You're welcome, man. I'm glad your work boredom wasn't as boring. Opinion on giant monster movies. I've always liked them.
The one I want is the Graflex CE with Obsidian sound.
Ah, okay. Let me look that one up. Is that on Source or Saberforge or Ultra Saber? Let me see. Obsidian. Oh, I found a YouTube video for it. I guess I can't play it. I'll take it down, right? Graphics. Let's see. Ooh, that one's pricey. Whee! Yikes. That looks sharp, though. Am I looking at the right one? $340? Ultra Sabers? Yeah, okay, Ultra Sabers. Whew, that's pricey. That's pretty, though. That'd be really neat. And thanks again, man, for the super chat donation. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've never looked into these. The one that really piqued my interest was the one from Saberforge. It was called the Prodigal Son. That's the one that I was piqued my interest. Elite Sabers. Obviously, you know why. Yeah, that's sharp as fuck. Wow, nice. Yeah, thanks again. Keaton H. Hey, Greedo. Have any advice for a guy going into his second year of college? Just do what you got to do. That's all I can say, man. It's easy to screw off and, you know, not buckle down, but you got to buckle down and do what you got to do, you know? Yeah, Gavin, that's the whole reason I'm looking into that. Luke, Return of the Jedi Saber. That's sharp. That's really sharp. How tall are you, Wamparin? I'm like 6'1", 6'2", around there. Have a good night, Stormy2000. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, time management is super important in college, Mark Mueller. I agree. I'm currently in college right now using the GI Bill, and this year and last year I really buckled down, and I'm just knocking it out. Oh, let me reply to this text real quick. Alright. Do you listen to the band Arcade Fire? I really like them. Andrew De Garolamo. Yeah, I used to a lot. There were a couple songs. Let me look them up. Let me see what they were. Arcade Fire. Were they from the Neon Bible album? I can't remember what they were called. I'll look for them. But yeah, I used to listen to them a lot. Do you have a girlfriend, or are you a sad sap like everyone here? Shane Quinn. I'm actually married. Been with my wife for almost 9 years. Yeah, 9 years. Actually, 9 years. Yep. Your helmet always looks asymmetrical to me. King Magma Block. Yeah, that's because it's from like the original mold. If you Google like a New Hope Stormtrooper helmet, like the actual screen used ones, they're all sorts of messed up. They're all wonky and they're not symmetrical at all. Like, yeah. And that's why I love it. It's imperfect, but it's perfect in the scope of the movie, you know, because it looks like it does in the movie. If I look at like an EFX bucket, a helmet, and it's just perfectly symmetrical all the way down, it just looks completely like machine made or manufactured. It doesn't look right to me. I prefer the wonkiness, the screen used look. My wife is at work. Gets off at 6. Happy Star Wars Day, Darth Levy. Levy, thank you so much for tuning in, man. Do you watch Family Guy, QBR79? Yes, I do. Every single night when it's on Adult Swim. That and American Dad. Those two shows put me to sleep. I mean, not in a bad way. I've always just like they're on when I'm falling asleep. How do you celebrate Star Wars Day, Charlie Boy? Well, I do a 8-hour live stream on YouTube. Play some games and chit chat with you guys while talking Star Wars. All right, I bookmarked Prodigal Son Saber. And I might have to pick that up. We'll see. Don't be too proud of this tower you've constructed. What happened to my shit? Do you have any Star Wars action figures, Liam Cole? Only the ones that I grew up with. I'm not much of a collector. Yeah, I have a bunch that I grew up with. I recently bought a old like Gonk droid figure at a store called Planet Fun. I think is that what it's called? Planet Fun in Savannah, Georgia. But yeah, I'm not much of a collector. I don't really have much stuff. The only things that I collect are shot glasses, coffee mugs, and pint glasses, and Blu-rays. That's about it. Shane Quinn. Shane Quinn says, your channel is 10 years old. Technically it is. It's kind of a weird story. So way back in the day, I used to go on this website called Justin TV, and I would wear my Greedo mask. And I would just act like an idiot, and my name was HelloGreedo. And I liked that name. I thought it flowed well. So I actually registered HelloGreedo on YouTube in 2007. But I never did anything with it. So I just had this channel with nothing on it. I forgot about it. 2007 to 2011. And then I decided to actually start making videos using a name that I reserved 4 years earlier. So it's kind of crazy. How do you get such a good sound for your voice inside that helmet? E2 Hulk. I'm actually not wearing my helmet right now. That's a pre-recorded video. And I'm still waiting for somebody to tell me when the loop restarts. Because I can't even pick it out. Alright, nice. Close out these tabs. I'm going to finish up with Battlefront for an hour. Worst Star Wars fan theory, Armored Guardian. I don't know. I don't really get into much of them. A lot of the Snoke stuff is just so weird and goofy to me. I like how it's become a parody. Like all these goofy Snoke theory parody pictures that people make. Like Snoke is the what was it? Like a pear or some kind of fruit that Anakin slices in Attack of the Clones, I think it was. Somebody put Snoke's face next to that pear or that fruit and said Snoke is that fruit. I just thought it was hilarious. Alright, let's do a little bit of Battlefront. Favorite theme from The Force Awakens, King Magma Block 2. Rey's theme. When I first heard that, when she's like sliding down the side of that sand cliff, that dune. Dun, 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 dun. It was just, it's one of the more beautiful themes in all of Star Wars, I think. Hey, very cool, Darth Levy. Tell Mr. French I said hello.
What are your least favorite lightsaber duels in SW?
Hey, Charles Manning. Thank you so much for the super chat donation and the channel support, man. I greatly appreciate it. Charles asks, what are your favorite/least favorite lightsaber duels in Star Wars? My favorite is Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader at the end of Return of the Jedi. Just the emotion going into that lightsaber fight. Luke bashing on Vader with all this just wailing, just so pissed off and hitting him over and over and over again repeatedly. That's what really seals the deal with that lightsaber fight for me. The emotion behind it. And then you have the Empire like egging it on and trying to seduce Luke to the dark side. I think, yeah, that lightsaber fight is beautiful to me. It's like the perfect ending to that trilogy. It's very dark. You don't know what Luke is thinking. It's fantastic. My least favorite one is... Oh, man. Probably... Oh, I don't even know. Probably, maybe Yoda and Dooku, maybe? Or maybe... I don't know. I didn't like the whole interaction between Kenobi and Grievous. I don't know, probably Dooku and Yoda. That's probably my least favorite. But thank you so much for... Let me minimize something real quick. I have something blocking. Thank you so much for the Super Chat donation, Charles. The channel survives because of you. Like I always say, I can kind of like justify taking time away from the other things that I do and dump it onto HelloGreedo, which is my favorite thing that I do. So thank you so much, Charles. Where the hell are all these bad guys? It's like I'm just running around by myself. May the fourth be with you as well, QBR79. If you lose this match, I'm unsubscribing. Shane Quinn. Now you might as well go ahead and unsubscribe then. Where the hell is everybody? Oh, there they are. Boom. Gotcha. Oh, bummer. What is my favorite Star Wars fan YouTube video? Eli Holcomb? Like, my favorite fan film? If that's what you mean. My favorite Star Wars fan film, it's called, like, Jakku First Strike or Jakku something. But basically, I've talked about it before. Basically, it's like some stormtroopers that are... there's no action in it. It's just a really raw, emotional kind of thing. It's all dialogue, but it's 3 stormtroopers ready to deploy onto Jakku, and they're just talking about like, why'd you join up? It's just a really, really well done and interesting take on a Star Wars fan film. So that's my favorite fan film. Oh, I need to change my damn loadout again. Oh, and I need to go help my team destroy these AT-ATs. What movie made you cry the most, if you ever cry at all? Kyle Welsh. The movies that like really make me kind of tear up or get emotional are oh shit. Are like movies that have moments of triumph. Like at the end of Apollo 13 when Gene Kranz wipes his tears away and they realize that they get the astronauts back. That is the type of movie that really gets me. Or when at the end of Saving Private Ryan, Matt Damon's character, Private Ryan, is older, and he like salutes Captain Miller's grave. That kind of stuff really gets to me. It's funny, I don't really get teared up or anything by sad, quote unquote sad movies. It's more like moments of triumph or heroic things and stuff like that. But yeah. Have you written your own fan fiction, and if yes, would you ever release them to us? Lucas Kabbalah. I actually wrote a little script for a Star Wars fan film, and I planned on filming it with some of my friends who also have Star Wars like costumes. But literally, and I mean, I'm sure people will think I'm lying, but the story that I wrote, and I storyboarded a little bit out, is almost identical to the story in the single-player campaign of Battlefront 2 as we know it right now. Some stormtroopers are on Endor. They look up and they see the Death Star blow up above their heads, and they don't have any communication. They're kind of stranded on the planet, and they go and try to escape, basically. I just found it really funny when I heard that was the story. I was like, oh, damn it, I should have made my fan film.
Chewbacca is going to help us get this done.
Favorite Star Wars vehicle, Eli, is, well, my favorite ship is the X-Wing, and I've always liked Luke's land speeder. Those two are probably my favorite. Simple stuff, fun stuff like that. I like the people that come in here and just say, Force Awakens sucks ass. This game sucks. Trolling is a long game, man. Or maybe you mean it, which is fine. Nobody likes a negative Nancy. Have you read Death Troopers, Gavin Amos? No, I never have, and I don't really have much of a desire. I think I'm sure I would like it, right? It's just a matter of getting into it. But no, I never have. What got you obsessed with space exploration? Matthew Check. I don't know, just like Star Wars, it's always been a lifelong obsession. I've always had a fascination with astronomy and space. I'm a big, I know a lot about, like, the early Apollo programs, like Mercury and Gemini, Apollo. It's always just been fascinating to me, like, it's the exploration of it, and just knowing that there's 200 billion stars in our galaxy, and there's 100 billion galaxies in the observable universe, and recent data says that there could be 1 trillion in the observable universe. It's I don't know, it's the most fascinating thing there is, in my opinion. So many questions that we probably will, I don't know, we might not ever know the answer to. No, don't block them. Don't block them. I don't mind the negativity. But it's just kind of goofy. You just jump into a stream and say, The Force Awakens sucks! And then you don't say anything else. Cool. Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I get him? Oh, you son of a bitch. How did I not get him? Alright.
AT-AT targeted by our Y-wing.
No, I'm not talking about you, Brandon. It's like the guys that come in here and say like a racial slur and run away. It's so weird to me. I've said this multiple times. And remember this, kids. Trolling is a long game. It's a long game. Do you like BioShock, Eli? Yes. I do. I've played them all. I have played them all. I love BioShock Infinite. That was a really fun game. I wouldn't mind going through that again. Are they gonna make any new ones? Has there been any announcement with that? Holy shit, you have been streaming for 7 fucking hours. 287 or 286. I have. It's been fun. It's Star Wars Day, man. It's Star Wars Day. Have you seen the Dark Tower trailer? Bams Peterson. No, I haven't. I haven't. I'll check that out. Oh, we lost. Son of a bitch. Nine and 11. Miserable.
Always.
Hey, Gavin Amos.
True dad hashtag trolling is a long game.
Thank you so much for the super chat donation. Gavin, I appreciate it. He said, true dat trolling is a long game. Like, back in the day, we used to, me and my friends would go into, like,
The Force will be with you. Always.
Hey Greedo, how much longer are you staying on?
Hey, thank you, Gary. 1 second. Gavin, back in the day, me and my friends used to go into these, like, YouTube, or not YouTube, but these Yahoo voice chat rooms for different groups. Like, it would be maybe, like, truck enthusiasts or car enthusiasts and stuff. And we would have this long story, 2-minute long story about, I don't know, like, what we were doing to our car. And then at the end, we would say the most ridiculous, sometimes offensive shit. And that is the long game. You have to make people think that you're, like, smart and you're on their side almost. And then you just kind of flip it. That's what's funny to me. That's what's funny to me. But thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it. And Gary McMillan, once again, thank you so much for supporting the channel. The channel thrives and lives because of you. May the Force be with you. He said, hey, Greedo, how much longer are you staying on? What time is it? 5:16? Probably about another 45 minutes. I'll get off at 6 p.m. my time, Eastern time. But thank you so much, Gary. C. Phoenix. A scientist recently said that there are more planets than stars, which mathematically would put the probability of life or intelligent life at a high. Thoughts? Oh, yeah, absolutely. If I had to guess, I mean, there are far more planets than there are stars. I mean, just look at our, look at our solar system, right? You have 8 planets, and then you have a shitload of things like Pluto that are basically outside of the Kuiper Belt. No, is it the Kuiper Belt? But yeah, basically there's so many objects in our solar system, and this is just one star in 200 billion stars in our galaxy. It's mind-blowing. So yeah, absolutely. The probability of life, or even intelligent life, is staggeringly high, I would say. And if I had to guess, we'll find life, not in my lifetime, we won't find any kind of intelligence. But if I had to guess, we'll probably find some kind of microbial life, even on Mars. I bet microbial life is teeming throughout the universe. I bet it's teeming. But yeah, it's all fascinating, man. I could go on and on. Damn. I'm at school right now and I shouldn't be on YouTube. Well, 101101. You should be paying attention to school, man.
Target their uplink station.
Yeah, that ATST was being like a bull in a china shop. It was just going crazy. Do you believe that Area 51 holds aliens? Oscar Lundgren. No, I don't. It's just a military base. But what a perfect cover for your military secrets to say, oh, there's aliens here. Not that they've said that. But, no, it's just a you can see old photos of, like, the U-2 spy planes and the, stealth bombers and stuff being tested there. Like, early Area 51 stuff. No, there's no aliens there. I mean, it's, just a military base. And everybody applies super, like, conspiratorial thinking to anything that's secret, right? To anything that they're not allowed to go to. Alright, let's shut this one down.
The Force will be with you.
Oh no! Damn. Unfortunately, the robot doesn't read it, but I'll read it for the robot. The movie critic dude, thank you so much. He said, Norm of the North nickname is Polar Shit. So bad. Man, I really gotta see this movie. You really hate this movie. It makes me really curious. I gotta see this movie. Was Norm of the North like a character before that movie, or is that a character that was created for the movie? Man, I gotta see this movie. I'm so interested in it now that everybody in the chat has said it's horrible. But thank you so much, Movie Critic Dude, and thanks for watching. You've been tuned in for a long time. You've been following the channel for a long time. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you're having fun down in Full Sail. Michael Govia, got a favorite football team, the Jacksonville Jaguars, my hometown. Come on. There we go. Which way are they going to... I'm assuming they're going to be coming from this way, right? Yeah, they're coming from this way. What happened to my thermal detonator? I don't think it exploded. Weird. Damn.
Skywalker has been defeated.
Do you play Call of Duty Ostrich Pizza? No, I haven't played a Call of Duty game in a long, long time. That's not... I mean, I'm sure I would like them. I've always liked Call of Duty campaigns. I don't really like the multiplayer. But I am super excited for the World War II Call of Duty coming out. World War II games have always been like my favorite genre of games. So to have a new modern World War II Call of Duty shooter, taking it back to its roots, I cannot wait. Yeah, Battlefield is better, Just Jedi, in my opinion. I mean, I like bigger games like Battlefield where there's squad, oh shit. Like big objectives for your team, you know? I'm not much of a fan of like death matches or anything like that. Oh shit. Ah.
The rebels have activated the uplink station. We must shut it down.
Yeah, there's Martin. I played Modern Warfare 2. Is that which one is the one with God, I can picture his character. McTavish? Is that his McTavish? Is that right? I think that's right. McTavish? I played that. That's the last Call of Duty I played.
Shut down that uplink. Rebel F.
Oh man, it's pouring outside. Awesome. Not awesome for my garage. Not awesome for my video making.
Take the Jedi down.
Nice. Alright, we gotta shut this down. We gotta shut this down. Nice.
Do not allow them to reactivate.
Okay, so that's Modern Warfare 2. Okay, so that's the last Call of Duty game I've played. Soap. Oh yeah, Soap. That was just... Was it Soap McTavish, or were those two different characters? It's been so long.
A rebel Y-wing is targeting our AT-AT.
The Force will be with you. Always.
When will you do a face reveal?
Hey, thank you, Death Etiquette. Oh, let me die or get a kill real quick.
Rebel uplink has been turned off.
Son of a bitch. Come on. Where are you going? Gotcha.
Enemies ahead.
Death Etiquette, thank you so much for the super chat donation, man. Death Etiquette says, when will you do a face reveal? I have no idea. I think one day it might just naturally happen. I'll probably go to a convention or something. I'm actually planning on going to Dragon Con and maybe being on like a YouTuber's panel with Alex from Star Wars Explained. We're kind of in the talks to do that. But I don't know. I wouldn't wear my helmet there. So if somebody takes a picture or something, I just like the mystery that wearing the helmet creates. It's just fun for me, you know. The way I make my videos, it's fun and I don't know. It's enjoyable. But I'm sure one day it'll happen. But thank you for the super chat donation. I don't have any plans to do it, but I'm sure one day it'll happen. Brandon, the stream is about 30 minutes away from ending. I'm hopping off at 6. I can guess you have brown short hair, 146 Nevermore. I have had hair reveals, I guess. If you follow me on Instagram, I've posted like hair pictures before with where I hold up something to my face. Hell, there's a picture of me and Dash Star on one of my recent videos. I can't remember what the Last Jedi trailer reaction. There's a picture of me with Dash Star and Geekdom 101. And you can see my hair in that picture on that video.
Now we will crush this rebellion. Hostile uplink is offline. Now finish them off.
Oh, I'm going too far. Have you played Legend of Zelda? I have. I played the Super Nintendo. That one. I love the Ocarina of Time. That's probably my all-time favorite Zelda game. Then again, I have not played the new one yet. I'll pick that up eventually. Chaos, chaos, chaos. What do you look like? People have said that I look like Leonardo DiCaprio. That's the person I get not recognized, but told I look like the most. Who would you like to have a spin-off movie of? Oscar Lundgren. I don't know. I don't know. Like just a single character. That's tough to say. I don't. I would almost just rather have like anthology movies where we don't really know any of the characters. They're all new characters, and you know. I don't really have a desire to see, like, even the Han Solo movie. I don't really have a desire. I don't need it. But, yeah. Have you unlocked the shock grenade? No, I don't think so. Damn. Yeah, not doing too bad this round. Kind of focusing a little more. 21 and 12. I appreciate that, Ashta Gamer Chambers. Do most of you guys have channels that you make videos for, or are you mainly just viewers? I'm always curious about that. How many of you guys are working on a channel? Damn. Favorite Star Wars character is Han Solo. I like his character arc. I like his attitude. Has anybody recognized you just by the sound of your voice? Joel Lopez. Actually, one of my friends who is also has a full set of Stormtrooper armor, he's in the 501st. He texted me one day and just said, "HelloGreedo." And he just randomly found one of my videos early on in the history of the channel. And discovered the channel that way because he recognized my voice and my mannerisms. It was kind of funny. But I have had people recognize my voice, like in Counter-Strike games, like over voice chat, or like in Insurgency, which is kind of neat. What was that really good fan film name you were talking about? Inman 327. I think it's called like Jakku First Strike or Jakku First something. I'm sure you guys could find it. It's really great. It's a really great fan film. How many people know who you are, Charles Manning? A pretty good amount, actually. Like all my friends, my family, pretty good amount. A lot of people, actually, now that I think about it.
Rebel uplink has been deactivated. Proceed as planned.
Damn! Now I'm just being destroyed. Somebody shut it down. Somebody shut it down. Ah. Do you plan on making a movie one day, Kyle Welsh? I would love to. I have an idea that's been bugging me for a long time. And I've always wanted... It's just a very simple idea. I feel like I could get some student actors, or like aspiring actors from a local college to be in it. And it's just a very simple idea. It's kind of like a... the simplicity I would describe like Clerks almost, but a very different setting and all that stuff. I mean, not like that. Ever thought of working for Lucasfilm? Tevin Gamel LT. Oh, trust me, I've thought about it plenty. I've never even attempted to apply or even looked into how that would work. There's so many talented people, I'm sure, that apply for a position at Lucasfilm that are well beyond my capabilities, you know. But I would in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Looks like we're gonna win. Nice. All right, 24-19, not too bad. Not too bad. All right. I'll finish off the last 30 minutes of the stream with just the normal chat Q&A. Yeah, hopefully YouTube doesn't mess up when I try to go to archive this or upload this. In the past with these long streams, they've had to... It's been weird. It's been really weird, but we'll see. If you were offered, would you be a stormtrooper in Episode 9 or in one of the other Star Wars stories? P.S. You're awesome. Thank you. Brigadier TC. I would take a stormtrooper position over another Star Wars story in Episode 9. That would be incredible. That's like my dream, just to be a random background stormtrooper in a Star Wars movie. And they probably wouldn't, you know, they would probably think that somebody that has a Star Wars YouTube channel would be the kind of guy who would want to blab everything to the world, you know, and tell everybody what I saw on set and everything. But no, loose lips sink ships, and I would keep my lips sealed, completely sealed.
The Force will be with you, always.
Hey, Daniel Derrick, thank you so much for the Super Chat donation, man. I greatly appreciate it. The channel survives because of you. Your support means the world, Daniel. Thank you so much. Is that Australia currency? I like to see different currencies from around the world. It's really interesting to me. People want me to react to my older videos. Is that something that a lot of YouTubers are doing? Is that like a trend right now, where other YouTubers are reacting to their old stuff? I guess that's kind of a funny idea. Do you ever get tired of answering the same question? Solo Jedi. No, man. No, not at all. Because, you know, people haven't been here for 7 hours. So, no. Plus, there's a nice rhythm to it. I can answer a long-form, long-winded question from a very, like an interesting question. I can answer it. And then there's the rhythm where I answer a quick question that I've answered before, and I know how to answer it. And, yeah. No, I don't mind at all. Life is okay, right? Matt Morgan, Ronald Morin, Wanda Sizemore, Train 780, Train 77, Gamer Legends, Hyped Helix. Thank you all for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. You might dig the stuff on the channel. Do you play Dungeons and Dragons? Josh Cruz. I used to dabble in it a little bit in high school with some of my friends. We never really got into it that much. We would like start a Dungeons and Dragons game, and then within the first 30 minutes, we decided that we wanted to go pull some pranks. We played a couple times though. What do you prefer, an X-Wing or a TIE Fighter? Life is okay, right? I like them equally, really, but I mean, for some reason, I've always preferred the X-Wings. They're a little more, like, rugged looking, you know? Just a visual thing. Hey, EJ the Rogue. Trolling is a long game, man. Ever thought of reviewing early 2000 Star Wars games? I have a series called Return of the Retro, and I have reviewed a few of those. It's not a dead series. I'm going to continue making them. I just got to decide on which games I want to choose next. The Duck. HelloGreedo, do you think the Force... Oh, what was that? Message deleted. It must have been something in it. Do you play X-Wing the Miniatures game? Swag Meister. No, I never have. Never have. Have you ever worn that helmet while driving? Joel Lopez. No. I'm pretty safe. I'm a pretty safe driver. Dude, I don't text while I drive. I'm not going to wear a goddamn helmet while I drive. Oh, okay. Cool, Carter. Thank you. Man, got some kick-ass mods in here. What is your preferred way to see a movie? Like IMAX, standard, etc. Inman 327. There's a theater in Jacksonville. It's Tinseltown. It's an AMC. Is it an AMC? I can't believe this. I think it's an AMC. But they have a XD theater. The sound system is just insane. That's my favorite theater to go see like big movies at.
The Force will be with you.
But there's also a
You
oh,
are
one sec.
amazing for doing this. I've had Star Wars on all day. Episode 1 is on now though, so thought I'd big you up.
Nice.
Good job, Greedo.
Give me one sec, Nick. But there's a local theater around me that serves beer and pizza. It's just like it's an independent movie theater. And that's my favorite place to go see movies. It's called Sunray Cinema. I've worn their shirts in a couple videos, just out of love. It's like, whenever I do that kind of stuff, people think I'm pushing a sponsor, which couldn't be further from the truth. It's my local movie theater. I'm supporting my local movie theater. Not everything's a goddamn sponsor, you know. But, hey, Nick Cook, 85. Thank you so much for the super chat donation, man. The robot read it, but I'm going to read it too. You are amazing for doing this. I've had Star Wars on all day. Episode 1 is on now, though. So thought I'd big you up. Good job, Greedo. Well, thank you so much for the super chat donation and supporting the channel, man. The channel survives because of you. And marathoning a Star Wars, or having a Star Wars marathon on Star Wars Day sounds like just the perfect time. Pop a bowl of popcorn, plop on the couch, and enjoy. I'll probably do that with the original trilogy pretty soon, leading into The Force Awakens. Yeah, I think I'll do that soon. But thank you so much for the kind words, Nick. I really appreciate it. How was your Star Wars day going? D-Port, it's going great. I'm 7 hours and 44 minutes into an 8-hour podcast, and it's been so much fun. Would you ever consider making a parody of Cops, but with Stormtroopers, Johnny the Fett? I would, but that's already been done, unfortunately. Fortunately, actually, because the spoof is hilarious. It's called, I think it's just called Troopers, right? You guys probably know what I'm talking about. Troopers, it's been around forever. Early days of the internet. I feel like. Maybe it's not that old. I don't know. Your hopes on future movies in different eras, and especially movies during the Old Republic. White text. I said it earlier, I want a movie that's set really, really far in the past, where we kind of explore the birth of people, like, discovering that they can bend the Force to their own will. I think that would be an incredible movie. Dempsey 40. Will this be kept on YouTube? Yes. If YouTube doesn't mess up, I will upload this as soon as it's done processing. What do you think of Hayden Christensen? His fault or poorly written dialogue? Blurred Lines Entertainment. It's definitely the dialogue. It's definitely that. Absolutely. He did a good job with what was handed to him. There you go. There's a link for Troops in the chat. Hey Greedo, what did you have for breakfast? Maximum Productions. I had a smoothie. I had a banana, almond milk, and strawberry and blueberry smoothie. Will you stream tomorrow? I might stream some Empire at War, but we'll have to see. Or I might just do another hour of Battlefront. I kind of enjoy that, hopping in for an hour. Usually after I make a video. That might be the plan. We'll see. Did you ever play Roblox, or do you play Roblox? Samuel Kilbrew. I only found out what Roblox was a couple days ago, honestly. I had never heard of it. Do you have a favorite restaurant? You guys are making me damn hungry. Jared Rose, do you have a favorite restaurant? I got a couple. They're local places. One is Blind Rabbit. Their barbecue bacon burger is my death row meal. If I was ever on death row, I would request a barbecue bacon burger before that needle goes into my arm.
The Force will be with you, always.
TFA sucks. How's 8 hours for a long game?
Dude, that's so kind of you, man. Thank you so much, Gavin. You've been around the channel for a long time and in this stream forever, and I can't tell you how much that I appreciate that. TFA sucks. How's 8 hours for a long game? Trolling is a goddamn long game. And Gavin Amos just played the long game and trolled all of us hard. Dude, Gavin, thank you so much for that. The channel really survives because of you. Now I can devote more time to this. You know, I can justify taking time away from everything else that I do and focusing on HelloGreedo. So, Gavin, thank you so much. Where are you from, Gavin? I'm curious. Tomorrow is Revenge of the 5th. Or is it Revenge of the 6th? I think that's a hotly debated thing. Would you rather reach 1 million subs or have a 10-minute acting role in a Star Wars movie? A 10-minute acting role in a Star Wars movie, hell yeah. Way more than 1 million subs. You kidding me? I barely watch my sub counter, man. I just make the videos that I want to make. If I reach 1 million, that's incredible. I mean, that's a feat. I don't think it'll happen. But, Arkansas. Fayetteville, Arkansas. Very cool. I've never been to Arkansas. Maybe I'll have to make my way out there sometime. Zach Upton, I am 30 years old. Clearwater Beach, I don't know if I've ever been there.
The Force will be with you, always.
Have always loved your channel. Keep up the great work. How long do you plan on continuing your YouTube channel?
Well, thank you, Michael Northrop, for the Super Chat donation. Have always loved your channel. Keep up the great work. How long do you plan on continuing your YouTube channel? Until I stop having fun. That's it. I'm having fun right now, you know? I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. I go through phases where I don't feel like, the thing is, I never force content. If I don't feel like making a video, I don't feel like making a video, and I don't make a video. I don't have that pressure to where I have to make a video like every Wednesday and Friday. I don't want to have that pressure. So, but yeah, basically until I stop having fun. And thank you so much, Michael, and thank you, Gavin. Thank you, thank everybody that that supports this channel. It's very humbling, man. Callum Murphy, still live? Wow, yes sir. I told you I was going to be on here all day. I'm going to be doing an 8-hour live stream. That's a record for this channel, I believe. What was my live stream on May the 4th last year? I don't remember. I don't remember how long it was. Would you rather sit down with George Lucas, Mark Hamill, and other famous Star Wars figures and discuss Star Wars with them, or reach 1 million subs? I would, well, I don't know. See, I don't know. That's tough. Because, I'm sure those guys are almost sick of talking about Star Wars now, you know? I would love to meet them. I don't know, that's tough. That's tough. I would definitely take the 10-minute role in a Star Wars movie, though, over that. Death Etiquette, do you do YouTube full-time, or do you work another job on top of this? Well, currently I'm going to school using my GI Bill, which pays a little, like a little housing allowance kind of thing, basically, for being in the military. And then I do freelance projects, but Greedo is my favorite thing, so yeah, I've been pumping out a lot of content lately, which helps you know, me justify devoting more time. Oh, devoting more time to HelloGreedo, which is awesome. So, Campbell, thank you for the super chat. Campbell Valentine. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your names. Jen Urso or Rey, who is more attractive? I think I like Rey. I'm a Rey guy. I don't know what else to say. But thank you so much, Campbell Valentine, for the super chat donation. I appreciate it. Chris Store Gaming, you were in the military. Yes, I was in the Navy. For 4 years. Pancakes or waffles? Waffles. My wife's waffles. She makes insanely good waffles. Hashtag I am a Rey guy. Ryan Mella, hey HelloGreedo, I have always loved your content. I've been a fan since a long time. I'm so glad I discovered your channel. Also, what are your thoughts on the Family Guy Star Wars specials? Ryan, I've always loved the Family Guy Star Wars specials. They're so clever. And honestly, well, they were kind of an inspiration throughout the channel, my channel, realizing that I can do really stupid stuff on this channel and people might like it, along with the Robot Chicken parodies. Those, yeah, both of those parodies are, have really actually honestly inspired this channel a lot in the goofy things that I do. When will you play Empire at War? I might do a stream tomorrow with that, Bo. But I'll play it soon. Oh, my wife knows I'm a Rey guy, Ash. Thoughts on Star Trek? Jed Russell. I love Star Trek. It's a very smart series. Well, I like The Next Generation. That's my favorite Star Trek. And Picard is my captain. Would you ever do Inside or other movies? I love the Inside Star Wars. Jared Rose. Probably not other movies on this channel, at least. I've kind of hamstrung myself with that. Like, I have these ideas for different video or different things for Inside Star Wars and whatnot. But it wouldn't make sense for somebody to be wearing a helmet, if that makes sense. Like, I have these video ideas, but it just would be goofy if a stormtrooper was playing the part, if that makes sense. I don't know. And I can't really give facial expressions and be stupid like that. Would you rather play a role in Star Wars or be one of the first to fly on Virgin Galactic? Oh, Matthew Check. Oh, man. Now, is Virgin Galactic, am I guaranteed not to go boom? Am I guaranteed to survive this trip into outer space? I would go with Virgin Galactic. I would absolutely go with Virgin Galactic. If I had enough money to go on Virgin Galactic, I'd probably have enough money to buy a role in Star Wars as a background character. No Star Wars The Old Republic today. No, I didn't play that today, Lon. I played, what did I do? I feel like I played a lot more than I did. I actually did. I played Battlefront. I played Shadows of the Empire. I showed you guys Star Wars Galaxies, which was neat. I don't know if any of you guys still are interested in playing that. I played Republic Commando a little bit. I played... The Force will be with you. What else did I play? I can't remember what I played.
Greedo, keep up the awesome work. Thanks for helping me study for finals today. Ray is B.
Oh, very cool. Hey, Mr. Oddball, thank you so much for the channel support. I appreciate it. Hey, Greedo, keep up the awesome work. Thanks for helping me study for finals today. P.S. Ray is Bay. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I could keep you company while you study for finals. I'm glad I was able to be your background noise, man. And good luck on your finals. Bust them out. Kick some ass. And thanks again, Mr. Oddball. I greatly appreciate it. Will Robin, would you do a panel at a convention? That'd be pretty sweet. I would absolutely do that. Absolutely. I kind of in talks right now. I mentioned this earlier, but with Star Wars Explained, Alex from Star Wars Explained, at Dragon Con, he's trying to get together a YouTuber panel. And I might be a part of that, but we'll see. Yeah, great hanging out with you too, Johnny, and everybody else. Matthew Witcher, hi Greedo. Besides Battlefront, which is your favorite Star Wars games? A lot of the older ones, man. Shadows of the Empire era, Rogue Squadron, Star Wars Galaxies is probably my all-time favorite. Take it easy, Chris Store Gaming. Thanks for tuning in. Andrew D. Girolama. Dude, I have butchered your name like 3 times in these 8 hours. Thanks for being so kind to your subscribers. Do you play any musical instruments? If not, which one would you pick, and what John Williams Star Wars track would you play on it? Ooh, I do play the guitar. Not much anymore. I haven't really played it much in the past 8 years, but I used to play a lot from the time I was like 13 to the time I was like, I don't know, 21. I can still pick it up and play, but I've always wanted to learn the piano, and I would probably learn the Throne Room song if I ever picked up the piano. What's the name of the music you use in every video? AJZeg01. If you Google Far Far Away album, you'll find it. They have a Bandcamp website, and it's right there. It's fantastic. Oh, thanks for tuning in, 28JJ Man. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies went offline. The official servers did. But there's actually a Star Wars Galaxy emulator server that some people made. And there's like 1,000 people a night from what I've been looking at it occasionally for the past week. And there's like a solid 800 to 1,000 players playing it every single night. It's pretty crazy. Worth checking out. Ah, very cool, Just Jedi. Have any fans seen your face in person? Yes. I've met a few people at a brewery. I've met a guy in England. I've met Dash Star and Geekdom 101, and I'm fans of their channel, so it's kind of neat. But yeah.
The Force will be with you, always.
I'd only have time to watch one Star Wars movie for Star Wars Day. Which one?
Oh man, Joel, you're letting me decide your fate? I could either inspire you, or I could screw you. I'm not going to screw you. Joel Lopez says, oh, 1 second. Let the robot talk real quick.
What genres would you like to see Star Wars explore in an anthology film? Such as a Star Wars Western, horror film, etc.
1 second, Nathan. Thank you so much, Joel, for the super chat donation and the support. Hey, Greedo, keep up the... Oh, wrong one. I only have time to watch one Star Wars movie for Star Wars Day. Which one, Greedo? I think you already know my answer to this. I think you already know. It depends. It depends. You know what? I'm going to say A New Hope. I'm going to say you watch A New Hope and see how it all began. Thank you so much, Joel. I hope I didn't just screw you. I hope you actually like A New Hope. And Nathan Kendall, thank you so much for the support, man. What genres would you like to see Star Wars explore in an anthology film? Such as a Star Wars Western, horror film, etc. Well, I've always kind of considered Star Wars, at least like A New Hope, to be kind of like a Western. It is kind of like a Western. Especially like the Mos Eisley area, not just because there's a desert, but like the cantina is like that saloon, right? And that's always been my kind of feel, like Star Wars Western feel to any of the movies. I don't think I'd like a Star Wars horror film. Maybe like a really heavy drama would be interesting. Like Like if the prequels had some heavy drama associated with the politics of it, I think it would have been really interesting. But yeah, I think a really heavy drama, like just not much action, just very story driven and character heavy, would be really interesting. And I don't even know where to begin with that, but I think it would be kind of neat. And thank you, Nathan. I appreciate it. Well, let's see. That's 6 o'clock. That's 8 hours, 3 minutes, and 10 seconds, 11 seconds, and 12 seconds. Guys, this has been fun. Oh, Gavin, dude. Is it going to pop up? I'm waiting for the thing to pop up. There we go.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Goodbye. HelloGreedo, and may the 4th be with you.
Dude, Gavin Amos, you're amazing. If I ever make it to Arkansas, I'm buying you beers. Plural beers. Lots of beers. Thank you for tuning in, man. May the 4th be with you as well. I greatly appreciate all the support.
Always.
Greedo, been here all day and loved every minute. Thanks for making this my best SW day yet. May the 4th be with you. Hashtag Yamaraga. Hashtag Trollingus Long Game.
Thank you. Thanks again, Gavin. And Charles Manning, thank you so much for the support. Greedo, been here all day and loved every minute. Thanks for making this my best Star Wars day yet. This is my best Star Wars day too. This has been so much fun. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you as well. Hashtag I am a Ray guy. Hashtag trolling is a long game. Nailed it. Alright, thank you, Charles. And thank you, Gavin. Thank you, Nathan, Joel, Mr. Oddball, everybody. The list goes on to who supported the channel. Thank you, everyone who tuned in. You guys are incredible. This has been such a fun day. I mean, like, my mouth is so dry and my throat is so sore, but it's so worth it. Thank you so much, guys. This has been incredible. This has been by far my favorite Star Wars day ever.
The robots have already taken over. You cannot stop the uprising.
Thanks, Carter. And thank you for being a kick-ass mod. The robots have already taken over. You cannot stop the uprising. Alright, I gotta hop off. It's my turn to make food again tonight.
Bye. Check my DM on Twitter when y'all can. MT4BWY.
Will do, movie critic dude. And keep up with Full Sail. Keep kicking ass, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy some music. Oh, shit. Enjoy some music before I jet out. Or before I stop the stream. I'll play a couple songs for you guys. Alright. May the 4th be with you. Watch some Star Wars tonight, wherever you are, whatever time of day it is. Alright. Big kisses, big hugs. See ya!
You must learn the ways of the Force if you're to come with me to Alderaan.
Alderaan? I'm not going to Alderaan. I've got to get home. It's late. I'm in for it as it is.
I need your help, Luke. She needs your help. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
You seek Yoda.
You know him?
Take it to him, I will.
Return. 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 Return.
Bear on. Bear on. Bear on. Rise bear. Bear on. Bear. Hashtag. Bear. Bear on. Rise was he? Bear on bear. Hashtag. Bear on. Rise was he? Bear on bear.
Laser brain. White wolf.
To find a Jedi.
Laser brain. White wolf. Laser brain. White wolf.
To find a Jedi.
Laser brain. White wolf.
To find a Jedi.
Bear on. Bear. Hashtag. Bear. Bear on. Rise.
Laser brain. White wolf.
To find a Jedi.
Laser brain. White wolf.
To find a Jedi.
Bear on. Bear on. Bear on. Bear on.
Activated when we starting our approach. 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 Activated when we starting our approach.
This fully armed and operational battle station.
Most impressive.
Activated when we starting our approach. Activated when we starting our approach.
Most impressive.
Activated when we starting our approach. Activated when we starting our approach. Activated when we starting our approach. Activated when we starting our approach.
So be it, Jedi.
Don't be too proud of this terror you've constructed.
Rush, run swift. This is the land. Possible governors.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Rush, run swift. This is the land. Possible governors.
The Jedi are all but extinct.
Rush, run swift. This is the land. Possible governors.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Rush, run swift. This is the land. Possible governors.
The heat is swelling in you now.
Rush, run swift. This is the land. Possible governors.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Rush, run swift. This is the land. Possible governors.
The Jedi are all but extinct.
Rush, run swift. This is the land. Possible governors.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Rush, run swift. This is the land. Possible governors.
See you guys later. Thank you so much.